Let's go. Stop listening to Afrobeats. NMAX. $114, guys. 114. This thing was 150 in early pre-market. From $14 yesterday to 150. $14. MLGO has to be one of the one of the best one of the best stonks. From $5 to $30. Just slow and steady. Dipskis and boomskis is all this thing knows. At some point, though, they have an open offering. They're gonna drop. Question is when. The question is when for MLGO, right? So NMAX looks amazing. WTF IPO is coming out at some point today, so obviously we're gonna pay attention to that, right? WTF. Who the hell names an IPO the stock WTF? Anyways, a whole bunch of other stocks we're going to be paying attention to. ICCT looks good too. It just needs to clear that resistance at 340, 350. ICCT. Anyways, good morning, Luna. Jack, good morning. Tesh, good morning. Rich, good morning. Teggy, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. Tony, good morning. Jericho, good morning. Bailey, good morning. And happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Share the link. All of the fun stuff, and let's make some monies. White House is considering roughly 20% tariffs on most imports. Tariffs. They just had to say the word, huh? Archer, good morning. Jay, good morning. Uh, what does the price have to do with it, Luna? Right? Look. So look at the chart, right? The price has nothing to do with the strategy. Uh, I'm laughing, Archer, because because I knew you were gonna say something as soon as we said tariffs. Let's go. Good morning, Knowles. TM, good morning. Shima, good morning. CM, good morning. He knows I'm happy. Of course you are. $117 for NMAX, guys. 117. Oh, I mean, we knew this thing was going to 100, didn't we? We knew the 100 was coming. Sam, good morning. Shaftman, good morning. Good morning, everybody. 119. 119 NMAX. Did someone tag me somewhere? I think someone did. Shima did. So can an IPO be shorted, or is it? La, 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 la. No, the answer is no for the most part. More issues, chance to get short shares. To yeah, the general answer is no, Shima. Because we can't, right? But the market makers can. Most IPOs go to the abyss, right? So usually when those shares initially come to market as an IPO, they're usually sold to institutions, to these people, they usually only become available for retail to short after a while when they've kind of passed around. Initially, they're all sold to this person and this person, and maybe they have a lockup, that they can't do anything with it initially. Blah, 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 blah. So yeah, the answer is no, but they can, right? Because market makers do market maker things. Chilled, good morning. Yeah, basically. 121, guys. 121 for NMAX. 121. On fire. On fire. On absolute fire. NMAX. Ooh wee. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Uh there we go. Love it, love it, love it. Did anybody diamond hand NMAX? Was anybody holding NMAX right now? I know some of you guys are, but just asking still. There goes 126. There goes 126. Loving it. Loving it. You wish? I know, right? 127. Beautiful. That's amazing. $127 for NMAX from 14 is impressive. You did? You got back in? Okay. Looking at NMAX makes your daily go with I know, it really does, Archer. It really, really does. A little too late now? Well, I mean, the general answer for me is like I will never be the person that will tell you that it's too late to get into a stock, because I've sat in this very chair and I've seen a stock go from $14 to $3,000, and every time we were like, oh, $200 is too late, right? $500, come on now, $1,000 is too late, right? But that doesn't mean you get in at any random silly price though, right? So at the highs of the day, again, pre-market we've been to 150 already, so not quite the highs of the day, but usually when we're pumping to the highs like this, very dangerous, right? Dips, consolidation, or breakouts is what you want to look for. The S&P gap down. Obviously we're talking about tariffs again. You can't really trust any of these moves until we get to Tuesday. Good thing Trump didn't put the tariff day, liberation day, on April Fool's Day. So yeah. Anyways, the markets are gonna be volatile, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down. Somehow we went from like deep, deep red yesterday back to green for SPY. Like we went from 546, 547 to almost 561. That's a pretty sweet recovery, right? But that's what's possible when we get rid of these tariffs, or when we make deals, or when the market doesn't care about tariffs anymore, right? That's what's possible. So we had a nice gap down, and now we're trying to recover some of the losses on SPY. I know, right? I know. Let me do the poll. It's a good thing. It's a good thing that it's still pre-market though, because we can basically do the poll anytime we want before the market opens. You know. La, 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 la. Okay, let me do the polls. Do it. La, 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 la. Why did it copy the whole thing? Okay. Silly. So again, that's the S&P going into the open, guys, right? We have a few names to look at, and I'll get to them in a second. So again, take a second and smash a like if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. It really helps, like the YouTube algorithms, especially nice and early in the morning when you smash a like, not at the end of the day. It's kind of difficult when you do a live stream, right? Because people want to smash a like at the end of watching something, but it's kind of useless at the end, even though we still say it. But you know anyways, so smash a like, share the link, all the fun stuff. It really helps. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, come join us. Alrighty. If you at the open, or okay, let me do the clip. There we go. Or 1 second. Okay. Let's see what the people say. Archer, your vote. Well, I'll get to it in a second. MLGO is another beautiful stock, guys. Like, this stock has been an absolute gem, right? An absolute gem. This stock almost kind of started the whole market, push, which is nice, right? Which is very, 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 very nice. So again, it looks amazing. It looks beautiful. I don't know, the not very many, I don't have any more positive words to give it. But it looks really, really good. Really, really good, right? And I like what it's doing still, right? A week later, I still like what the technicals look like, right? Like, I could close my eyes and drop some random lines on this chart, and it would still look beautiful, right? Like, again, right away, you can see a double top, right? You can see resistance 1, resistance 2. You can see the breakout. You can see the retest of the breakout. Beautiful, right? You can see your next resistance up there, and you can kind of see it breaking and playing games and holding above it, right? Like, it's just nice to look at, you know. If I can stop moving lines around, but it just looks nice. Um, so again, congratulations if you played with this one, if you made monies on it. All good things already, and hopefully it keeps going. Josh, you went away so long, and you were getting. I was about to call Josh and say, "Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Where did you go?" And you positive word for you. Hey, yo, Josh, how are you? Supercalifragilistic. That I'm gonna. I've heard that word before, but it's one of those words. Hey, good morning. Good morning, Paul. Good morning, everybody. Christo, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Alrighty. So another one of those names we're paying attention to is IBO. These guys had some news this morning. Maybe not actually. Maybe I'm kind of mixing the names, which is fine. But anyways, IBO is another one of those names we're going to be paying attention to into the open. It has a bit of support as well, sitting right around like $1.35. right? You can kind of see that bottom, right? So 135, 135, 135. So let's see if we stay above $1.35 and the 200 EMA going into the open. Alrighty, we have a lot of time before the market opens. So $1.35 for now for support, and then $1.80 for resistance. Alrighty, I mean obviously you can't really skip over $1.50, but so 150, 180. Those are the next two levels to watch for that. BIF is the top gainer for now going into the open. Already 180% for this one. These guys had news already, so and the market loved it. Anyways, for now, it seems to be bouncing up. The last few times it's dipped, it's bounced up the 200 EMA. So pay attention to that 200 EMA already. That 200 EMA is around 68, 67 cents for now. Resistance 75, and then right above 80 cents. Those will be your next few levels to watch. Cool. ICCT is another one that's done well this morning, but you can close your eyes as well on this one, and you can see the resistance. You can say peekaboo. I stare. I close one eye. I open the other eye. Where's my resistance? You can see $3.40 resistance. Alrighty. Resistance 1, resistance 2, resistance 4, resistance 5. Do we want to count in Spanish? Uno, dos, tres. Anyways, a lot of resistance at 340. So if ICCT wants to cook, it's going to need to break about 340, and then the violence will come. Alrighty. Your next support for this one will be close to $3, which is nice because $3 matches up with this level and that demand zone, and also the 200 EMA. Alrighty. So $3 versus 340. Which one's going to break first? We will find out soon enough. Wonderful. Flower beds, painting gardens. That's amazing. That's amazing, Josh. Winter, that kind of stuff. Yeah, that sounds amazing. I'm sure your wife is happy that you're doing, Rachel is like, yes, yes, Josh, yes. Medicines. Yup. Or from watching Dora the Explorer, Josh. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say that. Christo. Yep. That sounds like back pain. Ah, Rachel actually helps. No, that's good. That's good. Pat, good morning. We chose violence. So again, those are the names we're watching going into the open, guys. There's an IPO. There's an IPO called WTF. WTF is the name of the IPO, right? Especially after Newsmax is done what it's done. I'm pretty sure people are going to be excited about WTF, right? So yesterday we spent some time looking at Newsmax because it was a brand new IPO that came out, and I wasn't sure what it was, but you guys said Newsmax was a big news channel in the states that covers, like the news, but on the other side of the party, right? You know, so more like the Trump side of the. And the stock went from $14 to $150, and it's gapping up again this morning. So Newsmax has been nice. A lot of you guys have made a lot of money on this one, right? Josh would have been all over this thing if he wasn't working on the garden, all over the stock. He would have made a lot of monies, like a crazy amount of monies, because he would have really liked this company. But Shima, let's see, let's see. Obi, good morning, good morning, good morning. Azules, good morning. With the ticker like that, I know, right? I know. La 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 la. Newsmax, you do? Yeah. I initially wasn't sure what it was, so I had to look it up. Again, so yeah, let's see what Newsmax does, guys. Going into the open, we have 12 minutes before the market opens. So again, pretty nice gap up, right? We closed at 83 and now we're opening above 100. So that's quite nice. At some point, I'm sure we're going to go back and retest $100, and then let's see if we stay above 100. And then obviously, again, the pre-market high for Newsmax is $150, right? So let's see if we can get there at some point today. Alan, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. So again, that's going to be the main focus. Well, I mean, we'll see. WTF, again, we're going to wait for the IPO should come sometime around lunchtime is when they usually come out already. IBO is still holding that support, right? So again, that's another name we're going to be paying attention to. I'm just kind of going over the names again so you guys are aware of, um, right? BIAF is curling up that 200 EMA, so that's good. Your next resistance, like I mentioned earlier, 75 cents, right? So if it can break above that, then you're looking for 80, like 82-ish, even though we have a line all the way at 85 already. So again, Let's see if we can break above 75. MLGO, again, beauty, right? Perfection. A little bit of resistance at the top of the supply, 30 below $35. So if we can break above 35, maybe we start pushing for 50. Um, there's a China name, another China name that's called Nuts, by the way. NUTZ, right? You guys remember Nuts, Ding Dong and Nuts? We had a lot of fun with that name. Maybe this is going to do the same thing because Nuts is at $68 for now. And then ICCT, obviously, again, if I drop a line across, you're going to see that this was a retest basically of the breakout already. So again, $3 support for ICCT, 340 resistance on that thing. Question for you guys in the chat going into the open. Let me pull up another name here really quickly because that thing is on fire. GRI. Um, GRI. That thing is cooking, spiking, crazy things out of nowhere. Um, so you guys remember when, you know, like you guys remember when like you guys remember when like if you've watched the how to play pre-market video, isn't this a nice isn't this beautiful, guys? That's if you've watched a video, right? The educational video in Discord that says how to play pre-market stocks. Doesn't this look nice? Right? What have we said, guys? Don't play the first run, right? Don't play the first run. Wait for the sell-off. And then second run, I promise it's gonna be better than the first run. Right? Isn't that what we said, guys? Isn't it? Right? Look at this beauty. Look at it. That's beautiful, isn't it? I watched it again last night, right? So when we say, hey, there's going to be 100 names in pre-market, how the hell do you know which one's going to be good, right? Well, please don't get in on the first pop, right? Because they can slap you unless you really like the stock and you have a solid plan. Then okay, cool. But anyways, that's a pretty nice curl and pop though of a GRI. So very nice. Very, very nice. So again, what's your favorite stock going into the open? Good morning, Dan. What is your favorite stock going into the open? Let me know in the chat. And honestly, I ask because I just want to ask because conversation. We're breaking the ice. Other than that, it's nice to have a name going into the open, but really, like sometimes we get to the open and things change, right? So again, we mentioned ICCT having support at $3, right? It looks like it's wanting to go to that $3. This circle at the bottom, right? Maybe it's wanting to go to that level of the open. So, but again, that 340 resistance was quite clear, right? It was like, duh. How many times do you want me to say this, right? You want me to say it in French, right? Or Spanish, or German, right? Arabic. What do you want? Right. So again, a lot of resistance. 340. We're dipping to support. So watch for $3 ish there for ICCT. IBO isn't breaking. So IBO has support, like we've been saying quite a bit, at around $1.35. The problem that it has though is that it's also created the downtrend that it needs to break. Right. So it almost like you're sitting in a bit of a wedge for now. AK, I know you mentioned this, right? It again, really good level, but it needs to break above. Like it needs to break above that downtrend if it wants to go. Alrighty. So something to pay attention to, right? This is the third candle now that's failing at $8 for GRI though, so that's going to be a level that it needs to break above, $8 ish for GRI, right? Dan, you see what's happened with NMAX? $150, Dan, 150. You better be ready to play the new IPO, Dan. WTF. See, the only downside to something like this that has a lot of hype is it comes out and then people, put a crazy amount of bids. A crazy amount of bids, and then it opens at a ridiculous price. Ridiculous. Again, please don't forget to hit the like, guys. Smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. The S&P is still slowly creeping up into the open. It's still down $1.56, $1.40. Right. So again, it's I'm really, really hoping I'm really, really hoping that, the market sell off is more of buy the hype and sell the news, right? More like we're selling off leading into the April 2nd. And then the market's like, okay, we came, we saw, we conquer, cool. Don't care about tariffs anymore, right? And we've hit the low, is my hope. Alrighty. GRI is going back to retest that $8 we just talked about, right? So $8, it needs to break above that level, and then you have a bit of supply at 860 ish. But that was a nice pop, wasn't it? Align, good morning. Thomas, good morning. Yeah, I hope so too, Tony. You hear that, Archer? I hope so too. uh let's go, let's go. You get filled, 525. There goes the break of $8 for GRI. What about VURE? Deal dropper? You're gonna have to let me know what your position is in that thing, and then I'll take a look. Na 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 until after they made most of the move. LGMK. I think LGMK wants to I see, I see, I see. But we usually don't see them until Jason. It's because you don't watch the stream most likely often, right? Because you're not in Discord, probably. There goes $8.60 for GRI, new highs of the day, looking amazing, right? If you're missing stocks until the up 1,000% is because you're either not paying attention to the stream, you're not a member of the community, because it's very, very, very rare that we miss a stock that's moving. Very rare, right? Good morning, Pyro. So yeah, there goes 860 there for this thing. Did anybody FOMO into this one? Anybody FOMO into Gree? Gree is a Canadian stock, isn't it? Maybe not. Maybe not. But let me see. I thought it was a Canadian company. I just no. They're from California. Yeah. Anyways, I think Agri is the Canadian one. California. Yeah. Anyways, moving on. NMAX. NMAX is curling really, really nicely. Look at that beauty. Look at that. Back to the 50, 113, and then we're pushing back up to 122. So, yeah, yeah. MLGO still looking okay, right? It just has that double top below 35. Um, Also, again, we open in 3 minutes, guys. Keep in mind, we open in 3 minutes. 3 minutes, 3 minutes. There's gonna be chaos, right? So IBO is now sitting at the 200 EMA, which is another circle we put, right? This circle at the bottom there, that 200 EMA is gonna be important, right? So maybe we get a pop at the open here for IBO already. Again, pay attention to that downtrend though, that it's respected really nicely, right? Really, really nicely. So at some point, it needs to break above that. But again, that 200 EMA, it would have been nice if we did this after the market opened, like we dipped to the 200. I think, easier to take the gamble. But yeah, watch that 200 EMA at 128 already. So that's one of the names. ICCT, we talked about that $3 range. It looks like it came back close to that level, right? So these candles bounce up 307. Um, right? So ICCT again, another name we're going to be paying attention to. GRI is just cooking, brand new highs of the day, right? BIAF, the top gainer for the day so far, 174%. It's still holding that 200 EMA. So these stocks are loving the 200 going into the open, right? 200 once, 200 for now. For now again, right? MLGO is coming back to retest that last breakout. So watch for 3160 ish. Alrighty, and then we're gonna leave it on NMAX for now. So again, if you're not sure what to do at the open, guys, Paulie, good morning, good to see you again. Right? If you're not sure what to do at the open, sit back and sit on your hands. Give it a second, let the chaos happen. Not every single one of these names we're looking at will cook at the open, right? We have too many names. Like we have so many names that look amazing, that have potential. Not every single one of them will cook at the open. So again, if you're not sure what to do, just sit back a little bit, sit back for a few minutes, let the market kind of go crazy, and then you're gonna see the names that um, we don't get 1,000% gains at the open, right? It progresses as the day goes on. So if you're not sure, sit back and relax a little bit. Let the market play, the crazy stuff at the open happen, and then go from there. NMAX is looking amazing, right? We're back to the highs. Again, not the early pre-market highs, but the highs since we've been watching. So there goes $130, guys, for NMAX. $130 for NMAX. So right, chill. There are quite a few names this morning, and the market just opened. Alrighty. So for NMAX, there's a bit of double tops action happening at the top there. Even though we made brand new highs, you can see the double top, right? So again, patience with that one. BIAF is still just sitting at the 200 for now. MLGO is retesting that level at the open, that last level. So let it dip, let it consolidate, wait for the curl first. IBO is holding that 200 EMA and trying to break that downtrend, so that's a good thing. Alrighty, so if we can break and stay above that 200 EMA for IBO, this thing could really get poppy, right? That $3 support for ICCT is holding, right? This 200 EMA we talked about in pre-market, that level is holding. It looks like it came back to that level and then immediately popped, right? So ICCT, we've gone from $3 to 321, 327, and then back down, right? But you can see like this is the open. Like look at that. Look at that, guys. Look at that, right? We just went from $3 support to 330 back to 290, right? This is the stuff we say, hey, like if you're not sure at the open, just sit back because we're gonna get crazy candles at the open. And if you're the type of person to panic, don't touch it, right? We just went from 390 back to 320, right? This is typical, like it's typical volatility. GRI is just cooking and it's halted up, by the way, right? So GRI is halted up already. So for those of you guys that FOMO, this thing looks nice. Alan FOMOed and sold too quickly. Because Alan was like, let me lock in some gains. Let me lock in some gains. GRI is halted up, by the way. Ready? Halted up. Okay, let me just run through some of these names again. ICCT is looking amazing. So it looks like even though we broke below that $3 to the VWAP to the bottom of the demand zone, right? Those levels held. And then it ran all the way to resistance 340 and then all the way back down again. Like this stock is just on crack at this point, right? But it's moving. So if you're able to sell really quickly, you're happy. Alrighty? The S&P is getting slapped. Surprise. Every morning it gets slapped. Guess what isn't getting slapped? Newsmax. Newsmax is on fire. What an absolute beauty. Can you imagine diamond handling this thing? Can you imagine? 137, guys. And cooking. 137. The S&P is... Anyways, I wanted to mention something for SPY, but I'll ignore that for now. Alrighty, so Newsmax looks good. ICCT is breaking that 340, guys. Anybody get into this one? I know Lion sold at 335, but ICCT is cooking there now. It's I mean, again, like we said, right? There's no way Newsmax is worth $100 and something, right? But that doesn't matter. It has a lot of momentum right now. We could go to $200 before we go below $50. We could go to $300, you know. So, and I meant we mentioned this yesterday. Try not to base your entry prices on a momentum stock based on what it's actually worth. ICCT is gone, guys. It's gone. It's gone, skis. 390 and gone. Can somebody say rocket ship left? Rocket ship left. On fire. ICCT. So quite a few of you guys got into this one, right? So when halt, never. So again, you can see that supply zone at the very top, right below $4, right? So just be careful in that range, right? Higher today is 394. We're sitting right at 394 for now, in that supply zone. When a supply zone is this thick, you can never really you can't always pinpoint like the exact level that it's gonna fail at. So you have to kind of play around and say, okay, we're in the supply zone. Like I'm happy with my gains. Let me take some profits off the table, and stuff like that. 262 Bailey, love it. So again, we just hit that supply zone right below $4, right? And then 360. So AK, very good exits. Very good exits. The good thing about this one again is if you're willing to FOMO, you got rewarded, right? And also like the candle never closed below the 200, right? Which is what we wanted. That $3 range is what we wanted, right? So it just happened really quickly. You never really want it to happen this quickly, but it happened really, really quickly. You always want it to dip and then consolidate at your level so you can take your time and get in, right? This time it said, nope, you better get in the first two candles. You better get in now. Alrighty? What a nice start to the day though. What a nice start to the day, right? It's like chaos. We want the chaos. We want the vibes. We want the violence. So again, ICCT looks good. The market's been open for less than 5 minutes, guys. If you've missed anything, I promise you've missed nothing. Alrighty, we're gonna have so many opportunities. You have no idea, right? So again, ICCT still looks good. IBO still below the downtrend, right? So you can see that line we put there, right? It hasn't closed above it yet. So if it's below the downtrend, guys, stay the hell away from it. Cool. BIF still selling off at the open. There's nothing to see there. Alrighty. It might be consolidating a little bit above 60 cents, so maybe there is something to see. Newsmax is dipping again. I don't think anybody should be surprised that a stock that's up so much is dipping at the open, right? So let's see if we can stay above this demand zone though, above $115. Alrighty. Cool, 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 cool. And GRI obviously is the halted up. So there are quite a few names that are amazing, right? So let me update. Yeah, let's do that. Interesting. So that is halted. ICCT really wants to push for that $4, doesn't it? It's like, no, I want to go for $4. I want to go for $4. So that last candle came back to the highs again. So 397. 397. GRI is on halted, guys, and it's dipping. So it on halted and popped to 1111, and it said make a wish. I hope your wish becomes and then slapped to 950. Alrighty, I'm always happy when a stock, and now it's halted down, right? I'm always happy when a stock opens higher than, there goes ICCT, guys, right? So $4 for ICCT here. Uh, okay, there we go, 420, guys. 420 for ICCT, right? That's what I was saying earlier. Like, again, it's always difficult to pinpoint the exact level that you fail at when your supply zone is that big, just because, right? It's created like that because of wicks, you know? Okay, there we go. That worked. 436, 440. Woof! Oh my goodness. That thing said, catch me outside. How about that? Beautiful. Beautiful ICCT. 445, 448, 449, 100%. And 460. Woof! My goodness, guys. Let's go, Josh. What a morning. What a way to start the new month, guys. What a way to end the last month, and what a way to start the new month. Like, we're cooking. 470. $4.70. Woof! Let me finish. Let me finish first. Uh, let me finish first, Paul. And we're halted at 470 now. 470, 470, 470. Okay. Do, 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 do. There we go. Do, do, do. Oh. Okay, perfect. 470. If you're holding a ICCT, type in yes in the chat. I'm asking these questions, and I'm doing is staring at other screens and my broker. So if you're saying anything, I can't see it. I'll look in a second. Let's see. Okay. Chaos, guys, chaos. I might need an. I know, right? I know the way we're starting the new month. You know, at this point, you know, quite a few of you guys are holding though, right? Let me scroll back in the comments here. So Yeah, so Knowles is in there. Sean, let's go. Shima, onions. Come on, onions. Give me a high five. Chilled, give me a high five. LJ, when are you gonna come join us in Discord, LJ? When? When? 380? Come on, AK, give me a high five. AK cooked so hard yesterday, she almost fired her boss. She was giving a presentation and she was like, they're like, what are you presenting, AK? She's like, don't ask me silly questions, please. Cause I bought Newsmax. Cause I bought Newsmax for $20. And now it's halted up at 135. My name is Newsmax. Next time you ask me silly questions, I will fire you. And then the CEO was like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Anyways, Newsmax is halted up, guys. What a way. What a way to start the new month. It's April Fool's Day. Are we getting scammed? Are we getting scammed, guys? The only thing that's getting scammed is the S&P. That's the only thing. That's it. MLGO's been selling off since the open though, so there's really been nothing here, right? We give this thing too many compliments, and it's like, oh, it's halted down, by the way, right? But again, there's honestly been no reason for anybody to be in this name, right? There's been zero reasons for anybody to be in this stock, right? Because again, we keep saying, please, pretty please, if you're gonna buy a stock at the open, please wait for consolidation. Please wait for a curl. Please wait for make let the beat drop. Why? Get naked. Come on, make monies. When Lambo. And what? Come on. And thrust. Go, 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 go. To the left, to the right. And what? And thrust. To the left, to the right. And what? Come on. Let the sweat drip, 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 drip. Come on, guys. It's Tuesday morning. The markets are cooking. I need your hands up in the sky. If your hands are not in the sky right now, I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna smack you. Put those hands up in the sky. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. It doesn't matter where you are right now. You could be at the dentist's office driving to work, in a meeting. I need those hands up in the sky. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the window, to the wall. When Lambo, to the sun. At night, get naked, make monies. Get naked, make monies. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go, 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 go. Let's go. Thank you very much, Spider Man. Okay, well, let's pretend that never happened, okay? Let's get back to the stocks. What happened? Nothing. Nothing. You know what's perfect? Is that the stocks we liked were both the halted as were thrusting. And it just came on. That was fun. Good. We're gonna do it again and again and again and again. Okay? ICCT is on halted and dipping. So on halted closer to 460 and then dipped. So let's see if we can retest the 9 and then stay above it. So if you're looking for support is quite far down there. Watch for $4. Alrighty. Cool. GRI just hasn't done anything since that last halt, right? And now it's halted down again. So there's really nothing to see here, like nothing at all. Alrighty, so nothing to see there. BIF, it finally popped, right? It finally consolidated a little bit above 60 cents and then popped a resistance of 75. If you look to the left hand side, it's that same resistance, right? 75 cents for BIF. So if we can break and close above that, then that'd be a good thing. IBO is still trending down, guys, right? We said this earlier, right? If this downtrend continues, stay away from it. Stay away from it. I will change your password. Alrighty, if it's gonna keep trending down like this, stay away from IBO. Alrighty, cool. NMAX is still halted up, guys. Right, the high of the day so far is 147. 80, 80, 89. The high of pre-market is $150. So we're pretty dang close to that level. Alrighty, so let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. Cool. For now, we stay with ICCT. So let's see if ICCT can stay above that 9 EMA and then break out again at 470. QSG is cooking. Let me take a look. The other name that's looking good, line mentioned earlier, RSLS, right? So QSG does look good. It's only at 25%, but that's not bad, right? RSLS should be up quite a bit more. Actually, it popped and then dipped. And then I think this was more of a pop from the bottom that triggered the bot. It's still up 128% though. BIF, yeah, they smacked it from resistance, right? So it's like, hey, there's supply, there's a double top. What more do you want? What more do you want? I show you resistance. I sit at resistance for 5 minutes. You don't want to sell it? I will enter you. Alrighty? I know, Paul. You were waiting for this. You were waiting for this, Paul. This was like a dream for you, right? NMAX is unhalted, guys, and halted down again. Alrighty, so 135 and then now halted at 121.50. So halted down. You can kind of see how it's created a supply zone up there now, though, because of the last dip, right? ICCT seems to be the gem of the moment, though, right? It dipped and it held the 9 and then popped. So we were looking for $4. It bounced up for like 409. And here it is, pushing for $5. High of the day, 499 for ICCT. So make sure you're scaling out on the way up, please. Right? Scale out on the way up. Take monies on the way up. Move your stop loss up. Right? There's $5 again for ICCT. There's a tiny supply zone at the top, but ciao Bob. No, 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 no. But also going to the it's full of directors as the current landscape. They will fall too, probably. I think again. I think they really needed the money, Josh. I think they needed monies because when they came live, it's not like the market was in yeah, the market wasn't in like like an amazing condition anyways, right? So I think they really needed the monies. Like pretty please, we need monies. Spy is popping a little bit, guys. So let's see if we can go from red to green again today. Yeah. So again, ICCT $5 supply zone and then slap to the 9 again. $4.30. Yeah. And did extremely well. Yeah. Yes, yes. So yeah, let's see what happens with Newsmax. Again, I think we can all agree that this company isn't worth this price, but the momentum is there, right? So since yesterday, so play with the vibes for now, and then we can move on at some point. You know. So again, for now, ICCT that resistance, that supply zone was correct, right? The red level, right? It's like, hey, I'm warning you, it's red here, right? So $5 resistance. Good job on taking profits, by the way, AK. Good job. Spy just pop to the highs of the day. 558. Can we do the whole red to green thing again, Dan? We're down $1 now. Not bad at all. ICCT is still dipping, so if you're interested in this thing, let it sell off and consolidate, please. Alrighty. Let it sell off and consolidate, please. BIAF. Kind of playing with the same SD band at the bottom, the same demand zone, right? 60 cents, same level we talked about earlier. So I don't like how it's made brand new lows of the day, though. But watch that 60 cents if you're interested in BIAF. Alrighty, make sure it keeps closing levels above it. If you want to give it more room, the low of the day is 57 cents. I still just think it needs to close above 60 cents though. IBO, nothing there still. It's kind of consolidating a little bit, but it's still below the 9, right? So there's really nothing here yet, unless it really finds a way to stay above $1 IBO, and then okay, cool. Alrighty. So stay above $1. Obviously, again, the WTF IPO isn't live yet. It will be at some point. And when it comes, we will play with it, right? Usually around lunchtime is when these IPOs come to life. So very rarely do you see an IPO come out, immediately at the open. Very, very rare. right? So it's usually around lunchtime, so 12 Eastern, right? So it's usually again that little three. I know I'm giving you a huge time frame. Sometimes we can get the exact time, right? Like okay, this IPO is coming. Let me take a look. No, 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 no. Yeah, sometimes you can look at like the website, like the listing on Nasdaq, New York Stock Exchange, and you can get a timeline, right? Most of the time you can't though. Um, true, true, true. So again, it's gonna be a $5 million, like five million share thing, right? So 5 million shares. Again, it's really all that I care about. So and the vibes, right? And then potentially the price. They're planning on price like IPOing around $4 to $6 is what they announced, right? So $4 to $6. I mean, I'd be surprised if it opened at that price, but yeah, there's no time here. So the bids are showing already. That's a good thing. Usually, when the bids are showing, it means it's close, right? When the bids are showing, it's usually close. So maybe it's people are so excited that they're gonna release it earlier than yeah. RSLS, yeah, it's on the right hand side here. It looks like QSG is also looking good, Shima, right? It's super slow, but it's looking well. And then there goes RSLS going for that $1 from 36 cents yesterday to $1 today. I know we tried playing this thing a while ago and it just wasn't performing. It looks like it finally did, right? So, um, yeah, $1 tap, 99.90. So yeah, there goes a dollar break. RSLS. So that's looking good for anybody that's in. Again, this was one of the names we had, on the title, like to watch coming into the open, right? So that's done well. Lion, did you FOMO into this thing? Yeah, 105. That thing is cooking. 188%, guys. 188% for RSLS. ICCT again is still playing games, right? So wait for the curl back above the 9 if you're interested. NMAX is on halted, guys, and it's holding that 120, right? If you look to the left hand side, this isn't the first time we've been here this morning, and like it's bounced, right? So it seems to be finding support anywhere between like 120 and 115, 114. So this range at the bottom, you can kind of see all the wicks, right? Since the market opened, it's been going up, but then wicking into this range, right? And then going back up. And that's the exact same thing it's doing right now, right? Not quite that low, but it's back to 129. So 121 to 129 already. That supply zone is right at the bottom there. So it's going to be interesting to see how it plays out. But it's trying to curl back up, right? RSLS, new highs of the day. QSG, new highs of the day. So everything looking good. ICCT still below the 9. So again, like I said, wait for the curl, right? Wait for the curl. Light below the 9 is not beautiful. It's stressful and yeah, it's not nice. Teggy. I said stay away. I chose IBO and didn't realize how important the downtrend was. Look at I took a 3% loss for the. Okay, hopefully I'll be able to join. Yeah. When something is trending down like IBO, stay away from it. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Right. Stay away. Stay away. Yeah. I'd almost like to know where you got into that position. Yeah. NMAX is back up, guys. Look at that. NMAX is back to 136, 137, 138, right? NMAX is beautiful. Look at that, right? Same level. No panic. Right back up, right? So can we get back above 140? I got in as it was forming still. I got in the second touch. The second touch. What price did you get in at, Teki? 139, guys. Anybody buy the dip on anybody buy the dip on NMAX there? Anybody buy the dipskis? 137 is what you got in at. And what did you sell at? 137. Hmm. Yeah, you got in. You got in before the open on the second touch, right? Yeah, and then you got out at 133. Okay, that's not bad, right? Yeah, that's not bad at all. You took a gamble and it didn't work, that's fine. That's completely okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah, when it's trending down like that, again, I honestly, when I look at your position, I'm like, you know what? Like, I don't think that was a horrible play. Not at all. Yeah, not at all. It just broke down before the open, right? So yeah, that's not bad at all. It could have easily exploded up, so nothing to worry about. ICCT is still trending down, so wait for that thing to curl. And then again, you can kind of see the range still for NMAX. As much as we'd like NMAX to go, you can kind of see that it's still in a bit of a box, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. So BIAF, guys, is still holding that 60 cents, right? We mentioned earlier, like if BIAF can stay above 60 cents, maybe there's a chance, right? Because that's the level it's been dipping to and holding, right? So 60 cents, it needs to get above the view app though. So 66. If it can get above 66, then it's pushing for 70. The S&P is getting slapped again, right? Made new highs, but then slapped. So, and yeah, RSLS is halted up, by the way, right? At $1.08. $1.08. RSLS. QSG hit new highs of the day on that, 2 candles ago. So Shima, hopefully you're still in there. Hopefully. Hopefully. You like the name of the symbol? Me too. Me too. Yeah. Me too. What do you guys see for the I think Rich mentioned earlier. Rich, what do you see for the bits and ask? What do you see when you look at WTF, the IPO? You sold at 108. You made monies though, Sean, right? Made monies. It's okay. You made monies. Uh, yeah. WTF? Yeah. Usually it should give you like yeah, that's a big range. Some brokers give you like one price. Yeah. So $9 is what it's giving you, Rich, and then 15 to 380. Yeah, yeah. We'll see. We shall see. I mean, if it's opening up anywhere around like $9 to $15, it's gonna be a bit difficult, especially since at that point it's way above the IPO price. But then again, like Newsmax opened at $14 and the IPO was supposed to be $10, right? So just be careful, guys. Honestly, I think the reason why we're paying attention to WTF is because of the hype. If you've never played an IPO before, right? Don't risk it. Um, just sit back and watch for a second, especially when it's opening up way above the IPO price, way above. RSLS is on halted, guys, and it's gone skis like Lion mentioned, and it's halted up again at $1.25. Halted up again. So again, IPOs will forever be gambles, right? Like if you're playing an IPO, you're taking a risk that okay, like this stock has hype, it's gonna cook, right? Newsmax did that yesterday, right? So it went from, I mean, Newsmax is a bit of an exception because it barely dipped, right? So, uh, but again, there were dips at some point that you could get into, right? So, again, so if you're not sure how to play WTF, don't put your entire account in there because you will get NTAT, right? So just play it safe. You're not gonna regret it. Alrighty, be safe. 24 sold at 95. Kenneth just got up and what? Why did you sell? I know. Again, Kenneth, no regrets there. Honestly, it's very rare that you buy a stock at $24 and it goes to 95 the next day, right? So I think you should be happy and celebrate. Celebrate. Anyways, there goes Newsmax, guys. $138. So clearly we need to break above this range, right? Clearly we need to break above that range. So ICCT green on the day. Let's go, onions. Well done. Yeah, again, life below the 9 EMA is not good, right? So as soon as we break and close below the 9 EMA, guys, it's a problem, right? So if you're not sure what the 9 EMA is, you don't have the algo. The 9 EMA basically is this blue line right here, right? We call it we can also call it the blazer line, the blazer 9, right? So this blue line right there, when the stock is above it, it's beautiful, right? When your stock closes below, which it did right there, this candle closed below the 9 EMA, that candle right there. What happened after that? Abyss, 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 right? Okay. Anyways, back to Newsmax. We need to break above $140. RSLS halted up still. ICCT still finding way, still trying to consolidate. It hasn't done it yet. IBO finally broke above that downtrend at some point, but also you can kind of see the cross above the 9 and the kernel, right? And then it's showing some life a little bit. BIF, guys, look at this beauty. Look at this. Look at this. Did anybody buy that 60 cents we were talking about? It's halted up, by the way. Did anybody buy this beautiful demand zone at the bottom here? That's 60 cents ish. Anybody? Woof. BIF, what a beautiful consolidation zone at the bottom there. And then obviously broke out, right? That resistance. You did, George. I like it. Eric, you did. Love it. Uh, Throw profits. Oh, we've been all over the place, Kenan. All over the place. Today's been amazing. So, anyways, again, 60 cents was a really nice level if you got in already. So, again, it looked nice. It was consolidating there, right? Holding it. Now it's halted up at 80 cents. RSLS is also halted up. QSG is also pushing back for the highs of the day, right? So, there's so many names this morning. MLGO kind of feels like it's done now. Maybe they're finally selling. The fact that we've gone from green to red on this name, it might be done, officially done. But also, again, the stock has been amazing, right? So really no regrets there. It's halted. It's halted up actually, which is interesting. So halted at $20.61. The S&P looks like garbage, right? But it's gonna look like that till like tomorrow, and maybe after that. Low boy, give me a high five. Good morning, Laura. I speak of the S&P and Laura shows up, right? So SPY is going to look like garbage. It's coming back to retest the bottom here. Let's see if it stays above the bottom pivot, right? So 555, 556 basically. Alrighty. Again, more tariff news coming tomorrow. That's if we don't have any deals today. And then we go from there. Again, Newsmax has been an absolute legend, but it needs to break above 140. Alrighty. So 140. And then we're waiting for RSLS to be unhalted. ICCT looks like it's trying to consolidate at the 50 EMA above 370. Alrighty, cool. You like it better now? Good. You bought TDT at instead of BIF. How the hell did you buy TDTH? We haven't even mentioned TDTH this morning. Of all the names we mentioned, you had to go pick a different name. The one of all the names we were excited about this morning, all of them, you had to go pick that. TK, yo. So yeah, let's see if we can break above 140 and then push for that 150 again. RSLS is on halted, guys, making brand new highs. 260%. 260% again. Pay yourself on the way up. Alrighty. 271%. Looking very, very good. RSLS. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Pop at the open, dipskis, curl back above, and then break out. So that $1 breakout, it looks like it triggered a lot of FOMO. 280%, guys. We're going to be thrusting again soon, aren't we? There we go, guys. There's Newsmax. There is Newsmax. So you doubt me to break 140? No, we don't doubt you, Newsmax. We don't doubt you. We don't doubt you. $149. 151, guys. 151. 153. 154. Oh, my days. Ooh, baby. Oh, lordy. So, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. My goodness. If you're still holding Newsmax, type in yes in the chat. Uh, okay, there we go. If you're still holding Newsmax, type in yes in the chat. Josh, did you there we go. Let's see. 18. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Woo wee. 157, guys. Woo. Ooh wee. Ooh baby. The Josh FOMO was the question. Shima Manis. A tiny amount. At this point, honestly, when it's this expensive, you know, at this point, like you're just buying a tiny amount, right? There goes 160, guys. 160. What number did we mention yesterday, guys? $200? We kind of joked about $200, right? Like, can we get to $200 before we go back below 50? Maybe. Maybe. It's because Paul is shorting the markets when the markets are showing violence, probably. I think is what's happening. Paul? Paul is probably shorting something that is like, hey, we're in a hot market right now. Momentum stocks are hot, hot, hot. Yeah. Hot, hot, hot. So there we go. Yeah, I think Paul, you need to right, you need to have that max loss though, right? So your dividend portfolio completed at Q3. I like it. ICCT has done a good job holding that 50, by the way, right? So a little bit of consolidation and it's popping back above the kernel. So looking good. ICCT, right? BIAF, guys, unhalted, popped all the way to 95, right? And then came back down a bit. But really good bottom, though. Congratulations to those of you guys that got in, right? SPY again looks like hot garbage. Back to the lows of the day, right? Surprise. Not really, right? Not really. RSLS is halted down, right? Nice pop to 140 and then came back down. Take monies on the way up, pretty please. And then back to NMAX. Does it have options? No, it's they just IPO'd, so they basically have nothing, right? They have absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah. Sometimes this is a good thing though, right? When a stock doesn't have options, and everything else, it's usually a good thing. Once those options come into play, so do the scams, you know? So do the scams. Um, Question for you guys in the chat. What's your favorite stock right now? We have so many options. What's your favorite momentum stock right now? APDN just had some news. Yeah, I know Zach Morris is trying to pump APDN, but it just hasn't happened. So maybe at some point it's going to pick up. ICCT. Okay. ICCT for MJ, ICCT for Misty. Again, it's consolidating on the 50 and curling, so that's a good thing. Already. NMAX, of course. NMAX. ICCT for Tony. I think the reason why ICCT is coming up because it had the momentum, it's done well, and NMAX is really expensive. WTF, yeah, I know. We're still waiting for the IPO. RSLS has been is back to life. So let's see if it comes back and retests the 9 EMA or a dollar and then holds a dollar. Alrighty, so watch $1 for RSLS here. Alrighty, again, ICCT still curling, which is good. So if you can now find a bottom at 370, that'd be good for ICCT. Um, So only MJ, Misty, and Pyro and Tony want to tell us their favorite names. Everybody, nobody else has a favorite name. Anyways, there goes ICCT though. Maybe you guys all just like the same names. Nice pop for ICCT. So again, if you waited for that consolidation or the cross back above, that was nice, right? So it's back to rich. Yeah, the hopefully not the bad, not in a bad way though. Like it opens at $200 and then goes down from there. That's okay, Polly. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Thank you, Thomas. It's nice when we interact, right? When everybody's chatting and like we're having fun. Otherwise, I'm just talking to myself. It looks like RSLS is holding $1 for now, which would have been like an expected level, right? So $1 holding and then pop back to a dollar 20. Don't think it's out of the woods yet, but that's a nice bounce. The S&P is still hitting new lows of the day, guys. Again, we're going into some chaos in the markets with tariffs, so don't think we're really surprised that it's doing this, right? And then NMAX, of course, is halted at $160, so just waiting for that thing to be unhalted. BIAF is coming back for a retest, it seems. So watch for that 75, but really anything above 70 cents for consolidation. Alrighty, for BIAF for potential curl. IBO is failing at the 200 now. So if you're interested in this, it needs to get back above $1.25. And then of course your support is going to be closer to $1. Alrighty. Perfect. $4 to 421, Sam. You're already paying for this gold membership, aren't you? Let's go, Thomas. I love this place. Fun and lucrative. Yeah. We make monies and we have fun. Love it. So yeah, there goes an on halt, guys, for NMAX. So the high of the day so far is 163.65. So let's see. At some point we're gonna come back and retest that breakout at 150. But now though, let's see if we can keep pushing. Again, this is the type of play where you're just playing with momentum and you're making sure you don't have too much money in there. Because again, we've gone from $14 yesterday. IPO was $10, even though we never saw $10. From $10 to $160, right? So make sure you're playing it safe now. Alrighty, it looks like it wants to keep going, right? Like there's nothing stopping it right now. But make sure you're playing it safe. Hopefully it keeps going though. There goes 166, 167, right? Hopefully we keep going though. So when the WTF IPO comes to life, it has something to. There goes 169, guys. 169. 169 at the top. The high is 169. If that's the all-time high this thing hits, we're gonna know somebody's playing games. It's not gonna be the high though. For now, it's the high. I don't think that's gonna be the high. But if that becomes the high 169, someone's playing games with us. APDN looks interesting. Virus. Let's go, virus. How are you? You should have bought more. There goes 173, right? So, ooh wee. My goodness, guys. My goodness. My goodness. My goodness, NMAX. 177. My goodness. My goodness, 180, guys. Ooh wee. 182. My goodness. 182. So the high of the day so far is 184. 184.50, 185. Unbelievable. FOMO isn't the word right now. It's vibes. Vibes. What an amazing stock. What an absolutely amazing stock this is. Right? This is only causing like more chaos, like more excitement for the new IPO that's coming. WTF. Virus is gonna FOMO into WTF. Because that seems like a virus stock. Right? I hope though, like with this, again, the only difference is, this IPO is connected to Trump and politics, and it has a lot of attention on it, right? Like bigger scale, like attention on it, right? And big monies probably, right? versus the WTF IPO, right? It's a China name, like it's so that'll be the only downside to like any of the other IPOs. So doesn't matter though, right? So again, small gambles for now, scale out on the way up, right? Don't risk your life savings in NMAX. Like we said yesterday, and we're gonna keep saying it, right? This thing is not worth $180. It doesn't matter though, right? Play the vibes, right? Play the vibes, and when it crashes, it's gonna crash eventually. Eventually. Yeah, usually around lunch, Roy, is when IPOs come out. So you want to take a big gamble, Rich? Don't hold the bag, please. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Again, I would really appreciate that, and smashing the like really helps, nice and early on versus like at the end, right? So take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us. Virus is ready for some timeouts. Some timeouts. Alrighty, so yeah, it really helps when you smash a like nice and early on. The S&P is still hitting new lows of the day, guys. Again, buy the hype, sell the news, right? Buy the rumor, sell the events, right? For SPY, we panic sell into tariffs and then we pump after tariffs, unless something crazy is announced. So that's my hope, right? Sell off for now and then cook later. How do you know what price to buy and sell, Mabel? Again, there's this stat that goes around in the market that says 90% of traders lose. Well, that's because they also don't know what they're doing, right? People have their jobs, right? You're a doctor, you're a janitor, you're a construction worker, you're an engineer, you're an IT consultant, you're right, marketing, right? You've spent a lot of time like perfecting or like doing your job really well, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, trading the markets is easy, right? And then you jump in and you have no idea what's happening, and then you get slapped, right? That's what happens in the market. So again, if you want to change that, become a member or keep watching the channel and you will learn as time goes on. Alrighty. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord and watch some educational videos. And Max just hit brand new highs of the day, guys. 188. Come on, pause it. 190 incoming, guys. You paid to get slapped. Exactly. Exactly. So brand new highs, $190 for NMAX. 190, guys. What an absolute gem of a stock this thing has been. Okay. It's not stopping. Like the markets are so hot right now, guys. The markets are so hot. Everything is cooking. Right? If you look in Discord, you're gonna see the bot just spitting on names. EFSH, HEPA, EFSH, right? Look at this. I'm just gonna keep pulling up these names, right? EFSH, right? The bot just spat this thing out on that initial candle, right? And then it just immediately went up 42%, right? So I mean it was higher. But yeah, yeah. ICCT holding that same bottom. You notice how it's staying above that 50 EMA for now. That looks really good. So if you're in ICCT, Jordan, make monies. So that looks good. We're back to 188. Virus, why are we stuck at 188 with an extra 8? Look at that, Virus. Why are we stuck there? And back to 188. It's a sign, you know? It's a sign. It's a sign. I'll tell you what the sign is. It's a sign. Other than Virus, does anybody know what 11188 means? Well, I'll tell you guys later. I'll tell you guys later. $190. Okay, never mind. Spy is definitely not cooking. Spy is garbage. Ayo, Wes, welcome back. Welcome back. I do not, Josh. See how we keep coming back to 188, guys? Do you see that? Like we go up, we come back to 188, and we sit there. Anyways, brand new highs of the day, guys, right below 194. Right below. You see what number it's showing right there? Yeah. Yeah. I'm kidding. Anyways, 190, 191. That $200 we joked about yesterday, guys. $200. $200. You out of funds, Paulie? You made money though? Give me a high five. Well done. Mm, 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 mm. Well, we're back to 188 again. Look at, and back to 190, 191, 192. Going once, going twice, and we're back to 188. We'll hit a thousand. Austin, does that seem like a fair question though to ask anybody? We're back to 188. Does that seem like a fair question, Austin? It's not, right? So for now, you just have to play with, again, the advice I can give you is when you're in a position, make decisions based on what you can control, right? You're just joking. I no, I'm just, again, for people do ask questions like that. Like, do you think the stock is going to that price? Right? That's out of anybody's control. And you should never ask a question like that, because if someone gives you an answer, that could potentially ruin your strategy and then you end up losing money, right? So a bit of dipskis here. And guess what? We're back to 188 again. And we're sitting at 188 and right back below. BIF. If it can close above 85 cents, then yes, Marco. Alrighty. And EFSH, pump and dump, straight to supply, back to the abyss. The S&P is looking horrible, like horrible. Like dog doo-doo is what it looks like. We're down 1% again, right? Leading into the Fed meeting. Dog doo-doo. MLGO looks like, again, it's done, right? When a stock goes from green to red, don't like it one bit. Anyways, NMAX is dipping, right? $200 was the level that everybody was like, okay, okay, okay. So we hit 194 and then backed off. Not a level you should really be following at. When do you guys think NMAX is gonna crash? I mean, we're dipping right now. Clark, do you have a position in this? If you do, let me know, and then I'll take a closer look. So hold it. 167.40, 167.42. Halt it down already. Halt it down. This isn't the first time it's done that, so I don't think we can really say it's done yet, right? Now would be a good time for the WTF IPO to come live, though, right? I think a lot of you guys are more excited about this IPO than anything else, right? WTF. So this is gonna be fun. One candle, $30 down. Yup. Right. So again, it's had a pretty impressive run from $10 to $190. Right? Not very common in the markets. I mean, maybe. But make sure, like I said, make sure you're taking profits on the way up and don't just FOMO at random highs, please. Right? Wait for the sell-offs, consolidation, or wait for the breakouts. Uh early in the morning, like before lunch. Before lunch, NMAX was already live. Right? Before lunch, NMAX was already live in trading. So maybe in the next 30 minutes, next hour, WTF is gonna come live. Again, those bits are already showing for WTF, so it shouldn't be too far away. What's your position in ICCT, Nadia? What's any thoughts? What is your question though, right? What would you like to know? Are you looking for an entry? Are you in a position? Like, what's the question? Uh, Even if I it yeah, exactly, Josh, exactly. You're looking for an entry? Well, I mean, so look, it seems like it likes to come back off the 50 and then bounce, right? We've done that quite a few times already, so I'd be looking for the 50 EMA already, and there goes your dipski. So that level's closer to like 395 for now. Again, it's really important that when a stock is going down, you make sure that you let it consolidate, right? Because if it doesn't hold that 50, it's going to the bottom at 370. And here it is at the 50, right? So we bounce up the 50 right there. We bounce up the 50. Look at the same candle. That same candle just went to 370, right? This is what I mean, right? It's really, really important that when you're looking for a position, you let it consolidate. Because if you just randomly put like an entry there, you're gonna get slapped. But again, now it's back to that 370. So that 370 is the level that it bounced at last time, right? ICCT. So let's see if it stays above 370 and then curl. Alrighty. So again, price action is very, very, very important. Very, very important. NMAX is still halted down. The S&P is bouncing a little bit, right? MLGO is back from that demand zone, Paul, from 1840-ish, back above $20. IBO just hasn't done anything today, really. BIF is still fighting to break out at 85 cents. It doesn't look dead, though, but it needs to break above 85 cents and close above, right? We need to destroy that supply zone and then go from there. Alrighty. Yeah, BIF doesn't look like it's done yet, for sure. Yeah, it is Romeo. Yeah, you're still in the position, right? NMAX CEO will be ringing the New York Stock Exchange bell on Thursday, so I think NMAX will be a play all week. I like it. I like it. Thursday. Maybe we get a sell off tomorrow and then rebound on Thursday. Then maybe we'll see. We shall see. Mm. Do you guys remember what happened yesterday? NMAX went from $74 to 52, and we waited for like an hour, 2 hours. We waited a damn long time yesterday for NMAX, right? 70 something to 50 something, and then it consolidated and then curled and then play games and then boom skis 82, right? So all of this is to say again, wait for consolidation. Don't just randomly jump to conclusions and say, oh, the stock is done because it's dipping. It should be dipping, right? Like this thing has been exploding since the open, right? It should dip. Alrighty. When we don't just go straight up, right? If we start getting lower highs and lower lows, then we have a problem. But for now, let's see what happens at the VWAP at $150, right? So and then go from there. ICCT bounced off that 370, surprise, right? So 370 is the level that it wants to stay above for now because it's been holding that level, right? So hopefully it stays above it. BIF is still struggling with that 85. It's like they don't want to let it pass, you know. You shall not pass. You shall not pass. It says 12 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, I think they're just saying that though. Maybe they're just saying that because we all like again we were guessing this morning that it was lunchtime because it's always lunchtime. So I think they're just guessing, but hopefully it happens. Why is it halting every minute, Jasmine? I don't know why they're doing that. But anyways, NMAX is on halted, so it looks like we're closer to 150 now, right? We mentioned this earlier, right? Like we had to come back and retest the breakout. You guys remember that, right? Whenever a stock breaks above resistance double top, right? There's always a bit of a retest, isn't there? Right? Here comes the retest, right? So now let's see if we can stay above this level. Alrighty, here's that 150 retest. So again, let's see if the candle can close and consolidate above 150. Right? It had to happen. We meant if you go back on the stream, we said it earlier, right? Like 150, we have to come back and retest 150 at some point because it's a breakout. Here we are, 150, and it's back to 156, 157. Right? So a bit of a bounce. That candle tapped 150 exact, 150, 149.50. So 50 cents below, right? And then bounced. So if you're not sure, just let it consolidate a little bit. Already, give it time to consolidate. Give it time to consolidate. This is almost like what happened at $52 yesterday, isn't it, Azul? Right? We played games with 52, bounce back, and then so let's see. 155 again. Yeah, the spread has always been annoying on this thing, hasn't it? Right? Always been annoying on this. Here we go again, 150 again. Same level, right? 149.50 and then back to 150. Oof. The spread is the scary thing on this thing because the bid and the ask are like $3 apart, right? So like I said, give it time to consolidate at 150. If you can build a base at 115, then it's ready to go back up. But if it doesn't, maybe it wants to go lower. Alrighty. So let it sit there and consolidate. If you go back to $52 yesterday, we sat there for a while and like just build support, right? So this 150 level is going to be a bit of a magnet. All right, it's going to go below, it's going to go back above. Like, look at that, right? It's going to go below, back above, right? Just looking to see if buying pressure is coming in at 150. So, but the level is 150 for now. For a good run, it has had a good run, LJ, right? Keep that in mind. Below, back above, 151, 152, right? The annoying thing is the spread, right? The annoying thing is the spread here. The ask is $2 higher, the bid is $2 below. Look at that, 155, right? So and the funny thing is like, the ask was 155, the bid was 150. Like it's all over the place. We'll come back to this as we're playing games at 150, guys, looking for support. BIF just broke out, right? This thing looked good. Romeo is happy now. Marco's happy. Knowles is happy. So that last pivot was 95 cents. So we need to close above 95 and then a dollar. But it looks good. BIF looked good. It's looked good the entire time. So holding that 50 EMA, right? NMAX is still playing games above 150. Low boy is happy. I like it. Well done. The S&P is still trying to pop. And yeah. ICCT guys are still holding that support. Nadia, did you get in on this? 4 cents, Sean? Really? Nadia, did you get in at 370 or did you just leave it for now? And max is at 159, guys, right? So that 150, again, even though we broke below, it's still like acting as the trampoline level for now, right? So there what goes 158, 159. Give us 160. Give us 160. There we go, 160. If you got into NMAX on that Dipski, type in yes in the chat. Again, like it's really volatile, isn't it? So make sure you have a plan for your position, please. Protect your money, right? No one's gonna protect your money for you. Make sure you protect your money, right? Did anybody get in on NMAX? Anybody scalping quickly? Quick scalpies? Quick scalpies? See, I watched that 150. It needs to keep closing above 150 already. BIF needs to close above 95, and then it's ready for a dollar. I really need to do some real job work. Oh, come on. Who needs to work today, Knowles? When the markets are on fire, who needs to do that? Oh, Troy's here, guys. Troy's here now. Now Spy's gonna go back to the abyss. Hide your monies. Spy so that 169 EMA and then back to 150 again. And then back to 152. So again, let it consolidate at 150. EFSH guys came all the way back, right? So these stocks with these initial spikes, you don't have to play the initial spike, right? You don't have to play the initial spike, right? It's coming back down and then it's cooking again just because we're in a really hot market for momentum stocks at least, right? So 17 cents is resistance here for EFSH. Speaking, yeah, see, Troy's here and now the markets are, redness, resistance. Look at this ridiculousness. Ridiculousness. BIF really wants to break out. Like really, really wants to. They just slapped NMAX, guys. They just slapped it. Yeah, there you go. They just slapped it. One candle slapped. Slapped one candle. So that's annoying, isn't it? Right? But again, this is a momentum stock, right? This is a momentum stock. You're basically playing the vibes on this. So make sure again you understand that, right? Small positions, scalpies, right? Stop losses. It's halted at 137, by the way, right? And then go from there. I mean, we're gonna keep saying this. This stock is not worth 100 and something dollars, right? Eventually, we'll be in the abyss. But for now, you're just playing the momentum. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Alrighty, so it's halted down. Is it on, Lizzie? No. WTF is not live yet. Not live yet. Okay, there we go. Do. Come on, Spy. Break that 50 EMA. Tell Troy today's April Fool's Day. Break it. Okay, let's go back to some of these other names here. So it looks like we failed right below 420 for ICCT. Yep. Honestly, at this point, I'm just waiting for WTF. I want to see WTF, guys. Come on. We've had fun with some of these other names, you know. Like we need some shiny things, right? Right, guys. Chilled, yeah, yeah. Waiting. I need to. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. What are the odds of like WTF being halted in the first candle? What are the odds? Pretty high, right? Jericho, probably. We better not get April fooled, guys, on WTF. So, with a name like WTF, that's gonna be a lot of fun, or it's gonna be very scammy. So, like I said, there's not with IPOs. There's not a lot of data you can go with other than vibes. So you really need to understand that. Like, really, really need to understand that. So you're not putting a whole bunch of monies in there. If you're playing with it, if you're not sure, wait a second, let it relax. uh we're either going to be saying WTF, what the hell, this thing opened at $9 and it went to $2, or WTF, it opened at $9 and then went to $20 in 2 seconds, right? So yeah, it's vibes at this point. So there's not a whole lot of technical information. And also it's a China stock, right? Super scammy, right? China. So yeah, China knows how to play the April Fools. They will rug fool everyone. Yeah, so just be very careful, right? Be very careful, please. Let's see. Oh, did you forget to post the picture in the futures channel? Let me Troy. Yeah, you posted it in the wrong channel. I'm gonna I'm gonna post it though. Mm. Troy. Is going back up. SMCI. Why are you in SMCI? At least Bitcoin is green today. That's ridiculous. The way some of these markets move is what I'm referring to. Just being ridiculous. Everyone is selling NMAX and getting ready for. I mean, that might be that. You might, that might be the case, right? Everybody's like, you know what? This has been fun, NMAX. You're really not worth $200. Let's take the monies and be ready. Spy just spiked. Spy just spiked. 1557. Yeah, that's a really nice pop. Arik, you're waiting for WTF? Yeah, I think at this point, does anybody see any new bids for WTF? Anybody? Roblox partners with Google to offer in-game advertising. Of course, of course. That's a pretty nice spike, Damn, almost like someone said something, right? Almost like someone said something. You guys were right on, the guess for like SPY price action though already. Like in the yeah, most of you guys were thinking puts. Like we basically sold off to like bottoms, and then now we're coming back. So So I like the poll. Dan, are you in the chat? Take a look in the options channel. Yeah, April Fools. NMAX is on halted, guys. 131. 4 to 6. Yeah, that's the expected IPO price. That's what the company said. Um, let's see if my broker's updated it. Oh, virus. So NMAX 126, guys, 125. Oh, they did. They did. They took the monies. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. No, again, it's not updated for me. So yeah, it still shows 0 0. So bid and ask 0 0 for WTF. Yeah, they cooked it to the 200. All right. Almost like it came back to the bottom range, right? This level was supported in the morning though. So let's see if it stays above it again. The 200 EMA, right? 120 to 115 was the level that we bounced at the open, right? That was the level we kept testing and then eventually popped. So let's see if we can stay above. So 120 to 114. I don't think Paul can ST. LJ, do you have a question? What's your question? Gail. Good morning, Gail. If we're gonna bounce, now would be the time for NMAX because it actually came back down to support. Well, the next support below 150, the next level, right? So there's that. SPY is still pushing there, so that's good. Again, I don't know if someone said something, but the markets are recovering a bit. Yeah. Let me pull it up again here. RSLS. Wait. Does that thing halt? Oh, it's halted up. Yep. Halted up. So it's going for that 140 again, isn't it? RSLS. Beautiful. Beautiful. The controls. I'm not sure, Paul. I don't have those. I think it's because I do have them. Yeah, I just again, if you move your mouse away, they just disappear, right? I rarely ever use the bottom of the. So, anyways, NMAX is holding the 200 for now. Cheddar, you're in at $1. Give me a high five. Well done. So it's holding that 200 EMA for now, right? The magic white line. Virus's favorite line. SPY is pushing. This is the second day now it's doing this. Did you get into some calls, Archer? Because I know you were like, here we go. Was yeah, Paul? Yeah, no, yeah. Oof. Damn, SPY. SPY took the drugs. The drugs and said squeeze. Your boo boo from last week? Good. good. Anyways, we're back to 136 for NMAX, guys. So it is holding that 200 EMA. For now, Travis, your next resistance is $1.40, the double top. So it needs to break above that, and then you can go from there. Azules. Yeah, that's very nice. Are you gonna take the money? So because now SPY is retesting that resistance, right? So this is the high of the day so far. That SPY's high of the day. So just keep that in mind. Alrighty. So if you just made some crazy amount of money on SPY on that thrust, right? I wonder if it's gonna break out there. Go through the double top. Yeah. I wonder if it will, Archer. No calls. Okay. Yeah. Let's see if it breaks above the double top. And Max is still again bouncing. So 138 from 120. Um, Send it virus. Yeah, I'm looking at the on my broker and I still don't see the bid and the ask guys for WTF. So there's no like it, there's no time yet. There goes spy. Azu, did you take those? Did you take the monies? So a bit of a dipski there for spy. It doesn't mean it's not gonna come back, right? Probably will come back, but when there's a double top like that, 11% and out, well done, Laura. That was a really good scalp. Let's see. So 240, 240, 240. Ooh. Wait, is that bottom account in EVA? Okay. And then so okay, EVA. Okay. Why didn't you reverse the other two?
What do you mean?
You guys hear this ass? Why didn't you reverse the other two? The loss and the gain.
Yeah, I wish.
There we go. Yeah, it's failing on the VWAP for now, NMAX. So 30, 130, 139. That little VWAP line you see across, those three candles failing there, resistance. Tesla? I have no idea. You took half? Yeah, good. Good as usual. Good, good, good. Dan says, if you're getting sass, you deserve it. Meh, 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 meh. Are you kidding me? For spy?
No, this is NQ.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. That's because you don't listen. That's why.
No. Oh, damn.
What? Tesla? What's Tesla at? Who asked you?
You just did.
Ridiculous. What is that?
This is Tesla.
No. I told you to buy Tesla. You're like, yeah, meh, 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 meh. You guys hear this? Ridiculous. Yeah, but that's such a small time frame though. Ridiculous. Anyway, Spy, keep going, please. It looks like RSLS on halted and then halted down, by the way, already. So that 150, right? 150 resistance. 150 resistance right there for RSLS. It hit it and then came back down. NMAX, can we just get the WTF IPO already? Can we just get it? That's too much to ask for. I'm happy. Are you happy? Okay, do it. So we're coming back again to the bottom, guys. We failed at the view up and then came back down. And Spy is failing at that double top for now. So yeah. It wants the abyss. Yeah, I don't think it's quite confirmed yet though. I think if we can find a way to stay above 550. Well, I mean I'm saying Spy. You guys are looking at NQ and ES, but watch that 9 EMA for Spy. If it stays above it, we're gonna just create a cup and handle and shoot back up. I didn't answer your question. Sorry, I missed your question, Mabel. So if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. It's showing up right now. Click the link, and it's going to give you the two levels that give you access to the community, right? So one level is Legend, right? That's the level that just gives you access to the community. already. So that maybe that's the level you're asking for, Mabel. If you're looking for some one-on-one, some more help, some hand holding, right, then that's the goat level already. So, but again, don't get the level that says sold out. So if you want to join us in Discord, guys, which you should because you're missing out, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot. Already, ICCT still playing with 170. Like it's almost like like it's just stuck there. Yeah, and then Spy is just holding that 9. Yeah, go ahead. They can hear you. Alright. So yeah,
Playing with the same range.
yeah. What time frame is that?
This is 4 hours.
Yeah.
But this back here is September.
Uh-huh.
This is August, September.
So what are you saying?
Well, if we save up this, then we can go on the back up. If we break below that, then we're probably coming to the August lows.
I agree. Agreed. Your Discord doesn't work. You're supposed to become a member first, Mabel, and then we give you the link to join us in Discord. Let's go. You're cheating on me, Blaze? I am not. I am not cheating. She's giving me sass, Josh. Ridiculous. There goes Spy, Troy. So Spy is giving you the nice little cup and handle and curling, right? Like we said. So that is staying above the 9 EMA, so that's perfect. Spy just popped back to the highs of the day. Right? So we're back to the Dan says, whoever that is, I'm on her side. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. She's like, yeah. Yeah. Scam though? Yeah, no, we haven't closed yet, so not out of the woods yet. Right. NMAX is testing that 200 and the pivot, so let's see if it bounces again. Alrighty. Can SPY get back above 560 already? Like, is that too much to ask for? It's not. We're only down 75 cents now. We're only down 75 cents. $0.75. There's still no bids on WTF, guys, so still waiting. SPY's at the highs of the day. NMAX is still playing games there, so I better be careful. Otherwise, they're gonna slap it like any second now. So it better start bouncing like now. GTech is cooking. Kind of. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not really lunchtime yet, anyways, right? So there goes NMAX, guys. We're holding that same bottom, right? Same bottoms there. Same. Same bottoms. There we go. 133. So that 200 EMA is acting like like a solid level. If it closes below, then we might just be done with it. Spy just popped. Spy said, "Hey guys, hey guys, I'm going. I want to see 560. We're only down 40 cents now. 40 cents, 50 cents." Now, please, Shima, now. Now. Let's see. Other than the names we're looking at, I don't really see anything that I'm super excited about. So I don't see anything else that I'm excited about. Yeah. There goes 137, guys. Ooh. I think again. I think if if WTF doesn't come out soon, people are just gonna come back to this name. So Doge is testing waters today. What do you mean? Testing waters. RSLS looks like a cup and handle kind of. MLGO looks like it's done, but it has that support at 1840s, Paul. So if it breaks below, more to the abyss. Maybe a short position again. you know. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, well done. Nice scalp, Archer. No, 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 no. There we go. 138. And the S&P is down 12 cents, guys. 10 cents. 9 cents. Almost 7 cents. Almost back to break even for the day. We were down 1%, guys. Like from minus 1% to green for the day for SPY. Oof. Impressive, huh? That's the second day we've done that now. I really think they're like buying the rumor, sell the rumor, buy the news. Scam retail into thinking that, oh, tariffs are coming, we're gonna sell off. Everybody panics, we go like to new lows, and then they cook it after tariffs. Yeah. Watch. Do you guys hear this ass? Like, you guys hear this? You guys see what I deal with like on a daily basis? Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, good job. You're close on the other one too. Yeah, there's another one there. I like the 50s. 25 is garbage. Good. Perfect. Dan says if you're expecting sympathy, well, you see what I deal with, Dan? Like 24/7, 365. Ridiculous. That the word tariff is even getting attention. People do not understand. Should just really sit on their hands. Yeah, absolutely. I think again the market's panicking for the last time, Josh. And then after this, nobody's really not like nobody's gonna care after the second. After tomorrow, nobody's gonna care about tariffs. Everybody's gonna be like, meh, whatever. Tariffs, unless there's like a pretty aggressive. Anyways, RSLS is giving you a cup and handle. Anybody that's interested, huh? I'm not. Anyways, like, did you guys hear that? She's like, you're wearing a dirty shirt. It's not even a dirty shirt, but like just non-stop sass. Anyways, have you thought of others to deal how others have to deal with you? Unbelievable. uh, Troy, you're not supposed to be helping. How come no one's ever on my side? Josh is on my side, by the way. How come no one is ever on my side? Have you thought of how others have to deal with you, Troy? 10% tariff across the board on products. Everything would boomskis. That's all is going to try to do. If yeah, exactly, Josh. Come on, Azuo. Come on. Yeah, Josh is on my side. Look at this, guys. Look at NMAX. Look at that beautiful double bottom. Isn't it amazing? Isn't that amazing, guys? Shima, isn't this amazing? Double bottoms. Did anybody buy the dip for NMAX? If you did, congratulations. Anybody buy the dip? Let me know. Spy wants that 560. Like really wants the 560. So let's see if we can break above 560 and stay above it. Alrighty. Someone could have been scalping this, but no. Instead, slacking. Um. Anyways, BIF is holding 85 cents. So let's see if it stays above it. And then $1 resistance, obviously. MLGO is done, by the way. So, Paul, I hope you shorted this thing. Hope you shorted it. ICCT still just playing with 170, 370. We need to break above 140 again, resistance for RSLS. And then NMAX looks amazing. Squeeze, you became a member, but you signed up for the wrong level, by the way. So you have to upgrade to the legend level if you want to join us in Discord. So there goes 146, guys. The one, I like it. Anyways, there goes 148. So the closer you get to 150, the more resistance you're gonna have, by the way. Alrighty, the closer you get to 150, there goes 149. But that was a pretty beautiful double bottom, wasn't it? Right? A little bit of consolidation, curl, magic white line, 150 resistance. Spy, new highs of the day. New highs of the day. Josh has been busy buying dipskis, dips on dips on dips on dips. I still don't see any bids, guys, for WTF. So what the hell? WTF. WTF, guys. Yeah. Yes, Troy. WTF. Spy, new highs of the day. This you got into CONY at $7 for $7? Yeah, I know someone else that got in for $7. Yeah, dividends. Josh wants those dividends. The dividends. We're gonna be waiting all day for WTF, and everybody's gonna get tired of it. I don't know why they don't take advantage and drop it when there's a lot of hype in the market. But again, it's still early though. You know, it's yeah, lunchtime in an hour, right? So it should be coming live at any point now. So WTF. Focus on gainers and got squeezed at the time. Was la 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 la. Okay, sounds good, Paul. Yeah, annoying, right? So that 150 is resistance, obviously, right? And the S&P hit new highs again on the last candle. SPY. Is anybody holding RSLS in the chat? I know some of you guys should be. Some of you guys should be. Yes, you are? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, it really needs to break above that 140. $1.40. Uh, 1 second, guys. Spy Boomskis. Oh yeah, Spy. Spy. Oh yeah. I think Andrew's in this one. Andrew, you're in it, right? Well done, Laura. That's a good scalp. La 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 la. I like it. I like it. Oh yeah, keep going, Spy. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, please. Keep going. Bitcoin is looking good though. Better at least. Better at least. Keep going, Spy. You happy? Good, Laura. Good, good, good. The bid is now $10 for WTF. It shows you the bid. Yeah, I still don't see the bid on my broker. Um, yeah, mine is usually the best. You're in a room. In a room. I'm in a room. Mark, what's in this room? What is in this room? I'm in a room. Give me another clue. So you're going to wait for a power hour, your favorite time for the of the day? I know, right? Yeah, you've done really well, Laura. You've done really, really well, which is amazing. Give me a high five just because. Keep cooking, please. Well done. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. So yeah, Spy's back above 560, which is amazing. NMAX is still at that 140. MLGO with a bit of a rebound. WTF, we don't know yet. BIF, watch the 200 EMA, 76 ish. RSLS, again, clearly there's resistance. Clearly, right? 140 resistance. If you took profits, you're happy, right? Resistance, obviously. ICCT, look at that scam candle. Right below the 200 to the VWAP, and then right back above, and then pop. This is the type of stuff that will piss you off, you know? Like this type of stuff is so scammy that there's no reason for it. Like look at that. This is why people hate stop losses. But I would still use the damn stop loss because the one time it doesn't come back, you're done. Right? So resistance 410, 420 for ICCT. Alrighty? Back to SPY. Uh oh, I'm in a Zoom. Oh, okay. With you on the background. If you if you if you let me miss WTF, I will be angry. I know I'm watching it very closely, and everybody's watching as well, Mark. So you won't miss anything. Yeah, spy calls should be printing right now from the bottoms. You mentioned it earlier, but can you explain the cup and handle, like if it's a good thing or a bad thing? What? So let me see if I can kind of show you what I'm looking for. So what I mentioned earlier. So let me draw it right. So um right? So imagine you're drinking a coffee, right? You're like, ooh, coffee, and you look at your cup, right? It has the insides and it has the handle, right? So this is what a cup looks like, right? A cup, right? So a lot of technical indicators are based on psychology, right? We mentioned this before. When let's say person A. Anyways, let's say person A like notices that a stock went up and failed at this initial top, right? So so resistance one, right? What usually happens is when we go to that level for the second time, people sell it off again, right? So now you have a double top. That's why double tops are really common, right? So people usually sell it twice, right? What people tend to look for now is the cup and handle. A cup and handle is a positive indicator, right? It's a good thing, right? So the way that most people look at this is usually when you create the double top, there's a bit of a downtrend that's formed, right? So almost like creating the handle. You guys see the balloons that just showed up on stream? Anyways, so you have a handle, right? The coffee cup handle, but really what it is, it's a downtrend, right? So usually when you break it, like you're trending down like this, and then you break the upside of the handle, it's usually pointing to a third test of the resistance, which is exactly what happened with RSLS, right? So look to the left hand side, right? So again, you have the two tests, and then what I mentioned earlier was you started to see it come down, 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 and then you can see that it's trending down, and then it broke out right there, and then that's an indication of okay, now we want to go back up again and test it for the third time. Does that answer your question, Travis? Right? And then if you actually break above $1.40, then it's pointing to boomskis, right? But a cup and handle for me at the very least points to retesting that resistance, and then let's see what happens at resistance. Alrighty? Raven always show up at the right time. Yeah, it looks it looks like my no, it doesn't, Azul. It does not. What's up with the balloons? I think whenever I do like the peace sign, the balloons show up, right? Like the balloons show up. Also, like when I give you guys the heart emoji, like you guys can see the hearts, right? Like, hey guys, I give you the hearts. If I do the thumbs up, you know, it's like, hey, smash a like, please, right? And if I give you like the like this, and then it's gonna give us the party vibes, you know. Come on, read them already. It's not reading it. It's taking forever. Come on, read it. Whatever. Oh, there we go. It finally did. You guys saw that, right? Yeah. Yeah. So Zombo, I'll answer your question. What happens when you give it the middle finger? Ah. Let's see the rocket ship. Can it? I know, right? So the S&P looks amazing. NMAX looks good still. It needs to break out. And then WTF still waiting. I still don't see any bits on my end. So ICCT looks nice. They scammed some people at the bottom then and pumped it, which is pretty stupid. But whatever. Market makers do that, right? But ICCT looks good, inspires something good. So Zombo says, I'm new to trading and don't know how IPOs work. How much should I put? Uh, so here's how an IPO works, right? A company says, hey, we need to raise money, right? We need monies. That's usually the basis of an IPO, right? We need monies. So then in order for them to IPO, they need to sell shares, right? They need to sell something valuable to the people, right? To us, institutions, blah, 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 right? So then the company says, in this case of WTF, the company says we're gonna sell. Let me go over to the SEC website, and then I can explain this with more ease. Alrighty, you can always find this information again in Discord, or you can just search on the SEC website. You put in the ticker symbol, right? And then this is the thing, right? So there are a whole bunch of notices here, right? The effect notice means that it's been confirmed as an IPO to come live, right? So um, and then there's a whole bunch of other stuff, right? I just want to scroll down and see if we can find any more information here. Something that's easy for you guys to like. If you're new to IPO, something that's easy for you to understand. I really don't want to go through all of this stuff though, but there are actually not a whole lot of filings. So no, 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 no. Not a whole lot of filings. So yeah, let's use this one, right? So this is it, right? This is an initial public offering, right? This is the initial, right? They're selling shares, but it's not the same as doing an offering, like the bad offering, right? So again, the name of the company, again, you can find this on the SEC website, right? What they're selling is they're selling 5 million shares of the company, right? They're like, hey, we want to come to the market. We want to list on the Nasdaq, the New York Stock Exchange. We want to sell shares, right? We're gonna sell these shares for between $4 and $6. They're gonna give you the price, right? So that's the basics of it, right? That's the ticket symbol WTF, right? This explains everything already, right? This initial thing, right? This is an initial public offering of 5 million shares, blah 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 of this company, right? In the British Virgin Islands. What does that mean, guys? That means China. That means scamminess. Yeah, right. British Virgin Islands. You know how like they shell company, but like they run the business from China, but like the business, technically. Anyways, let's say quietly, on the Nasdaq Capital Markets, blah 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 blah. Yeah. So does that answer your question though? Right. So in terms of like how you know what price to put, honestly, you have to look for the bid and the ask, right? So you go onto your broker, right, and you refresh it. You refresh it, and then you see like closer to the IPO time, which is usually closer to lunchtime, and you refresh. because now you're competing based on the level of hype, the excitement. You're competing with other retail people, right? These shares have been sold already, so now they're being resold to retail, right? And then people can kind of bid, right? So that's how you kind of know, like, okay, the bid is currently at $9. If I want to buy this thing, my bid has to be close to $9, right? The S&P is cocaine, cocaine, cocaine. Does that answer your question, Zumbo? Hopefully it does, right? So they can say, hey, we want to IPO for $4. Uh, if the stock has a lot of hype, it might open higher, you know? La na 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 na. There you go. Yeah, exactly. You are competing with me. Yeah. So you're competing with other retail people bidding, right? Yeah. Again, they're saying $4 to $6, but the current bid, according to Rich, is not $4 to $6, right? The level of hype on that thing, the bids seem to be sitting around $9, right? So I put a bid for $4, see what happens. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so the company is selling the shares between $4 to $6, right? But when you look at your broker and you refresh the bid and ask, it's going to give you a different price because people are bidding. So low supply and demand, right? If they want to sell for $6, but the bids are coming in hard, and they're looking at social media like presence, they're gonna move it up and see people are still interested, right? Supply and demand. Just like NMAX, right? NMAX said, "Hey, we want to IPO at $10." What did the stock open at? $14, right? So when the IPO markets are good, the stocks rarely ever open at the price they're actually opening at, right? But that's not because the company is selling for that price. That's because the market maker and other people. Hopefully that answers your question. So NMAX is still sitting below 150, and the S&P is still cooking. So SPY looks good. Quantity versus quality, Jericho. Oh, yup, yup, yup. Yup, yup, yup. Competition is good. GME is doing well today. Is it? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What's GME at? So GME is probably very connected to Bitcoin now, isn't it? Yeah, GME's done a good job though. Like anytime this thing is built between $20 and $18, that seems to be the magic level, isn't it? Yeah, let me go back. So $20 from the very bottoms there. Okay, $20. Yeah. So that seems to be the level, Azul, with the connection to Bitcoin and all the cash. Yeah. A company borrowing your money without obligation, obligating you to pay you back if it goes under. Well, I mean, yeah. No, again, honestly, IPOs, it's very rare that we look at IPOs and we're like, oh, dang, this IPO is going to be amazing, or like, it's very rare that we look at an IPO and it's based like on a, like, initially, like right away, that we see value in it, right? Because if it's a really good company, guess what? The market makers, retail, everybody's gonna be like trying to buy that thing, and it's gonna open way higher, which it makes it not worth it, right? So most of the time, we know IPOs come to market because they need cash and because of scams, right? Most of the time, IPOs are scams, right? We play them because again, if it has a lot of hype, it has the potential to give you some nice monies, and then you can jump in and jump out, and you're done. Just exactly right. We're just playing the vibes. It's not like we believe in any of these companies. We know why they're coming to market. They need money. If the company was running its business, and everybody was happy, guess what? They would stay private companies longer because everybody would be happy. Not exactly true, but some companies do want to IPO so they can have more money and sell their shares. But most of the time, they're garbage and they need cash from you. So remember that. Yeah, Spy's done really well. DOJ to seek death penalty for Luigi in CEO. Oh wow! So the dude that killed the CEO, the DOJ is seeking a death penalty. Damn. I just saw your gift now. Shima, let me respond to your gift. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my cup. Oh, funny. What's the BO above the candle? I mean, how would you use it? Means breakout. Yeah, it just means breakout, Chris. MLGO is popping there, isn't it? Yeah, pop, pop, pop. Exactly the one, right? Every so often, there's a good company that's an IPO that's at a good price. Usually, again, like I said, when it's a good company, though, it opens way higher, and then it crashes, and then it goes from there. Then you can buy it for nicer discounts, you know. Hopefully, it does, hopefully it doesn't do exactly what that means. I'm telling you, WTF, we're either gonna sit here and it's gonna open at $10 and then go to $2 in 2 seconds, and we're gonna be like WTF, or it's gonna open at $9, $10, and halt immediately up, and we're gonna be like WTF, this thing is cooking already. How about you give us a chance? You know, it's not gonna be in between. So protect your money, please. If you want to be safe, maybe give it a second, let it play around a bit, you know, and then go from there. Deep inside though, I do feel like, you know, the best opportunity will be right away. Like Newsmax, we could look at Newsmax and say, okay, Newsmax, you know, it's a brand new IPO, it's in the States, right? There's institutional money behind this. There's other people that like Trump, you know, that are buying this, right? There's, you know, when it's a China name, you know, you're like, okay, this hype, it's gonna be one and done, isn't it? Like it's gonna hit, and it's gonna be like, okay, bye. You know what I mean? I saw your cup and handle AK. Ridiculous. You know what I mean though? Like it's like China hype, 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 hype. We open and then it immediately halts up and then it pumps and then we're done. Hopefully not. We'll see. All I'm saying is be careful, please. You know, be careful. Protect your money. Uh, Usually see price go. Um, uh, uh, Wait for breakout level, Chris. Level. There you go. And max dipping again. Yeah, that 150 is too much resistance. Spy is pushing for highs again. Does anybody see any bids for WTF, guys? I don't see anything yet. I don't see any beats yet. RSLS is bouncing again, guys. So maybe this time it's gonna break above 140. Yeah, these guys are trying to bore us. You know, they're like, we make sure you forget about it. No, I think we're just I think we're just being Oh, the other one is live. So that's the other IPO, guys. The other IPO that was supposed to come out today. WXM. We didn't really care for this one. We didn't really care for this one. It has an F in the name as well. It has a W in the name as well, guys. We didn't really care for this one because it doesn't say WTF, you know. Like, and this one doesn't have a whole lot of hype, right? We wanted to go where the hype would be, so we went where the vibes were, you know. So there were two IPOs coming out today: WTF and WXM. This was the other one, right? So this is the article. These are the details, right? So $5.6 million IPO, WF International. I bet you this is a electromechanical services company. So 1.4 million shares, right? Pretty cheap, pretty small. 1.4 million. That's not a whole lot. $4 per price per. So they raised $5.6 million. Blah. That's all we need to know. Americans. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Uh, I mean, it is green though, right? So another thing to keep in mind when it comes to IPOs, guys, something to pay attention to. Uh, yeah, of course. So and another thing to keep in mind. So when a company IPOs at $4, when a company IPOs at $4, um, if they protect the $4 level, that's a good thing. By the way, that's a really good thing. Alrighty. So I'm gonna leave up this IPO for a second. I'll be let me just I'll be back in a second. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. Bring us a banana sandwich. I know, right? I didn't get a banana sandwich this morning. Then to fake everyone out. Yeah. I think the fact that they're keeping it above the IPO price is a good thing. So if WXM can break out 450, I think that's when the vibes will hit. Like 445 ish. So that's usually the way that I play with IPOs, right? That you let it do the price discovery, right? And if somehow it can come back and break that previous resistance, so if we can come back and like if it doesn't break out, then it's you're like whatever, right? Nobody cares, right? But if it can stay above the IPO price and break the last resistance, then that's when the momentum kicks in. So that's kind of how I look at these IPOs. No, 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 no. No. Alrighty. Why does it feel like the entire market is waiting for WTF, guys? Why does it feel like the whole markets? Here comes the 200 test again for NMAX. So NMAX looks like it's kind of lost the appeal by being way too expensive. Being too expensive. To because you're waiting for. I know. We killed the markets. Spies dipping a little bit there from a double top. You can tell the WXM has no volume, right? Like one candle, we go from 430 to 410. Like there's no volume here. I mean, the volume shows 720,000 shares, but we need millions, millions and millions and millions. Is what we need. RSLS is slowly creeping up again, so that's a good thing. So as long as it stays above the 200 and the VWAP, you have a chance. So Sean, you're still in this one, right? You have a good entry, so or maybe it was a different name, BIF maybe. Anyways, yeah, BIF. Speaking of BIF, it's also holding the 200 and trying to get back above that supply zone. Trying to. Yeah, I still don't see any bids. Like no bids and ask for WTF. Zero. So we just keep waiting, right? We wait. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, become a member. Come join us. Come join us. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, Dan, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. Dan, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Um, do you want to use that hashtag or you want me to spin the wheel, Dan? I think Dan wants me to use that hashtag. Oh, yeah, because there was a space in there. Dan, thank you very much. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It resumes at the ask. But yeah. The question's very confusing because it's it kind of goes hand in hand, right? Uh, but yeah, it's usually based on like the ask and then the bids catch up, right? So when a stock is halted, if you think about it, the only thing anybody can do is place ask, right? They're like, hey, I want to place an ask, right? I want to buy this stock at this price. So those are the asks going in. So then if it's resuming at that price, now as soon as it opens, right, then that's when the bids come into play because if someone's selling, it's going to go to the bid, right? So then if the bid doesn't catch up, it drops, right? So they go hand in hand. Yeah. Yeah. The reason I say that is because again, when it's halted, you can't really like it's yeah. Well, again they go hand in hand, right? So yeah. The more I think about it, though, the more I want to say bid actually, Shima, because if I place an order, right, it goes into the bid, right? So, but again, same. Same. Okay, let's do the let's do. Are we ready to spin the wheel? The wheel is fun because then we can kinda. Do we anybody else in the chat that we want to add to the wheel, guys? Anybody? Anybody? Uh Anybody not in the chat? Anybody that's not in the chat, I'm just gonna take them off. Okay. So I'm gonna add MJ. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna add the names for now. So James is usually here watching, so we're gonna add James. You like the name? Yeah. Humble Ninja. Fascinating. What's fascinating, Ati? Again, yeah. Let me scroll back up because there are a few more of you guys that I'm gonna add Bailey. Bailey's been here for a few days now watching. Scroll back up. Zumbo. Yeah, Ninja. You won a giveaway before, though, right? Arik. Diego. I think aren't you on here already? I spelled your name wrong, but I know who you are. Bob is always in the chat. I have a lot of Kenneth. Kenneth has been here for 2 days now, something. I'm not giving it to people that make monies like George. These are meant to remember when we said like the wheel. Remember when we talked about the wheel before, George? We said, hey, we wanna give like stuff like this to whenever there's a super chat. We want to give it to people that are new, right, and always interacting so they can join us in Discord and kind of see what the community is about, right? So that's the idea, right? Give it to people that are not members. Yeah, give it to people that are not members, but that are always here with us interacting so they can, kind of like maybe some people can afford it or stuff like that. So then they can come into the community and kind of see like what, it's all about and decide to join if they want to. So again, people that are always like in the chat interacting with us, so if you're here, if you're new to the community, right, interact, right? Say hi, right? Then we get to see your name and we're like, oh, this person is always with us. They deserve, Yeah. Anyways, Lizzie, your name is on there already, right? There are quite a few names on this list. Yeah, James is always, always here. See, there are a lot of you guys that like don't chat, so then we don't even know you're here, WTF isn't live yet, so we're still just waiting, guys, and just waiting. Don't worry, we're not really missing anything. Nothing's cooking. Yeah. They are, yeah. Yeah, there's two. And they're both always in the chat. Yeah. Yeah. James. Are we ready to spin the wheel, guys? Or do we want to add anybody else? Yeah. Again, if your name isn't on the list, just keep watching the streams and interacting. Again, thank you very much, Stan. You're a routine liker. I think you got like the other membership, Elise. So I'm gonna add you on the list, okay, Elisa. Okay, there you go. You made $20 in spy call, Saif. Okay, good job. Ooh wee. We're gonna do a few. Let's go. Look at that, guys. Dan is bringing the super chats, guys. Dan's like, you know what? Everybody become a member. Let's go. Let's go. Dan, much love. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. So we're gonna do a few giveaways, guys. A few. So again, whenever you send a super chat, it goes to bringing someone new into the community. Alrighty. So yeah, and you can always handpick someone from the chat if you want to. Uh, yeah, that's because I'm pretty. I'm kidding. I usually butcher the names. Rich, how come you're not on the list? Okay. Uh, yeah. So Sandeep says I joined the group and Discord on Friday thanks to LT. I must say I've been enjoying it. Enjoying it a lot. And learned a lot. Great stuff. Thank you all. Let's go, Sandeep. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome. Um, let us know if you ever have any questions and whatnot. So and chat. Okay. Okay. Are we ready to spin? Are we ready, guys? Are we ready? Are we ready? So let's spin. Ready? First winner. The first winner. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be, guys? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be James, isn't it? It's gonna be James. The James is. I'm pretty sure this is the second James though. See, now this is the problem, isn't it? Is we have two James on here. So James, where's the other James? Yeah, this James was yellow. Thanks, guys. It is. Look at both of them. So congratulations to two Jameses. Ready? Yeah, both of you send me an email. hotratesx@gmail. Thanks to Dan again. Send me an email. Send me an email. hotratesx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite, and then we'll get it done. Cool. Congratulations, and we're gonna do it again, obviously, because yeah. Dan says to everyone, I've been here a while. Dan's been here for years now, guys. Right? And I've seen lives change by being in this community. I believe in it enough to try and help others. Dan, much love. Absolutely. Um, absolutely. So and again, that should go to show you, like, if you're not a member, come join us and try and learn from people that have been doing it a while, like Dan, or again, just to believe in the community because of the other members, right? So um, come join us. Come join us. Right? I'll be on that level. Absolutely chill. Absolutely. Absolutely. La 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 la. Yeah, King Hawk. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Again, like, look at that, right? Invite your friends. Like, if you're doing well, right? Or if you think the community could help, my fortune fantasies. I know, right, Shima? Invite your friends. Like LT invited someone, right? And they're doing well. They're learning, right? So this whole stat of like 90% of people losing in the market, we need to change that. Right? I think we do a way better job of like helping people in the sense that, it's focused on education, the right ideas, the right people. Invite your friends. Invite your friends. Let's go, Josh. Josh is like, come on, we need more peoples. We need more people. We need more members. We need more people. Let's go, Josh. Josh, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right? Again, look at the members around you guys. Like, you have people that don't know you, but are clearly invested in you doing well. Right? They're giving you memberships like, hey, come join us for free. Right? They're giving monies to you to come join, right? So already learned so much. Plan to stay along. Yeah, absolutely, Arik. Yeah. Can I be a member? Yeah, sure. Josh, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Yeah, Josh and Dan, those are the Santas of hot trades, guys. Those are the Santas of hot trades. They want to make sure everybody joins the community. Yeah, like I said, the same thing. Best strangers I've ever met. I'm telling you, like no kidding. I say this all the time. I've never met like better people on social media. And I think like when you do like kind of the stuff we do, like you can meet some pretty horrible people. But it's amazing like the people that we have in this community, the people that like we have around us. Like every once in a while we have someone that, is doesn't even watch the stream and they come in and they complain. But you guys are pretty amazing. Like we found the best people on social media to, and you add the fact that we're playing with money, right? And it should be pretty emotional. For the most part, I think we have pretty amazing people. Like very, very amazing people. Let's go. Shima, we're gonna buy land in Saudi Arabia. He sucks butts. Peter's too busy working on his fantasy team, Josh. Shima, let's go. Shima's slowly, slowly, slowly. Shima has been cooking. Shima is becoming a queen of stocks, guys. Don't worry, soon Shima's son is gonna join us. Shima, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Alrighty. Keep cooking, please. Keep cooking. Keep cooking. Because we need land in Saudi Arabia and in other countries. The Porsche 911. Yeah. 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 Pizza is yeah. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Josh and I put our money where our mouths are. We believe in this. Absolutely, Dan. Absolutely. Absolutely. Telling you, Josh is like the kindest. Anyways, wait till you do like we do a meetup. Until you meet Josh. Remind you, I know, right? East. uh, yeah. So let's spin the wheel again, guys. So you guys ready to spin the wheel again? Okay. So the next winner for the giveaway is spin, 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 spin. I think that's Devrin, by the way. So Devrin in the chat. Devrin is always in the chat. Devrin, are you here? Are you here, Devrin? Let me know. Yo, 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 yo. There you go, Dev. So send me an email, hotratesx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite. Congratulations, Devin. Again, thanks to Dan, right? So Asteri won a free giveaway from Dan, I think, right? So I just won a free membership a few days ago from Dan. I'm watching and learning. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations, Dev. Alrighty again. So send me an email, hotratesx@gmail. I will send you an invite. Okay. Alrighty. I am back. It's all yeah. Wait, what did Josh do, guys? Oh my goodness. What did Josh do? What did he do? Oh my goodness. Josh said everybody in the chat is going to fill up. What did Josh do? Oh my goodness, Josh. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you very much, Josh. I really appreciate that. Congratulations if you got a membership, guys. Take advantage of it. Alrighty. Take advantage of it. Upgrade your membership. Blah blah blah. Take advantage of it. Everybody in the club gets a croc. Oh, let's go. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh yeah? Well, take this. It's like the two Santas competing, you know? what yeah, this it's a WTF day, you know? It's a WTF day. We're gonna spin the wheel and spin the wheel. Was that a typo? Damn it, Daniel. Let's go. Invite your friends, guys. Let them come get memberships. Invite your friends. Invite your friends. The email is at the top, hotratesx at gmail. Hotratesx at gmail. The bits of life. Ooh, good. Dan, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. So let's see. Making sure I can see the making sure I can see WTF. Oh, the bits are live now. $4.30. So it might just happen at lunchtime actually in like 8 minutes or something. Okay, let's spin the wheel, guys. The next winner for the giveaway. You ready? Ready, ready? Spin the wheel. Let's go, Dan. Spin, 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 spin. It's gonna be Kenneth, isn't it? Or Elisa. Elisa. It's Kenneth. Yeah, absolutely. Kenneth. There you go. On Robinhood. Yeah, it says $4 because it's not live yet, but you can see the bits coming. Right. So $4.32. So Kenneth, send me an email, please. Hotratesx at gmail. Alrighty. You're so close. Right. So I'm gonna remove I should have just done it when it said to I'm gonna remove Kenneth. I'm gonna remove James, obviously. Both the Jameses. We're gonna remove them from the list already. Anybody else on this list win? No, not yet. It's $4. It says $4, guys, because that's the price it's coming live. Like that's the price, that's the IPO price, but the bits are not $4, is what I'm saying. If that makes sense. Right? You know when a stock is halted but it doesn't open at the halt price? That's what's happening. Alrighty. Jasprit, I think you're on the list, right? Yeah, you're right there. Okay, are you ready for another spin, guys? Yeah. So that's the IPO price, but that's not the bid in the ask. That's not the price. The bid is at $4.28 now. So at least it's not $9. Right? If you want to be safe, leave it for a second and see if it consolidates above $4. It needs to stay above the IPO price. Good IPOs need to protect the IPO price, which is $4. Right? The IPO is the ticker symbol is WTF. Okay, let's spin, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Cause Dan sent more super chats. Oh, it's gonna be Grun. Is it gonna be Grun, guys? Grun is always in the chat watching, by the way. Grun, always, every day he's here watching, right? So Grun, congratulations. Oh, I need like did they have like spin the wheel music, Shima? I need to find it. It's gonna be copyright though. Yeah, see, there's Grun. He's always in the chat watching. Remove. See, the names are getting smaller and smaller, and then some people are not here, right? So your chances of winning go higher. I know, right? For the fourth time, yeah, you're not that far away. Yeah, so send me an email already. send me an email, hotratesx@gmail. Alrighty, and then I'll do that today. So Kenneth, James, the two Jameses, Kenneth, and then Grun. So I see 3 emails. I should have more probably. Yeah. Wait, how many times have you spun the wheel, guys? How many times have you spun the wheel? How many times have we spun the wheel? How many times? Cause yeah. Let's go. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. 3 times? 3? That's it? Okay. We definitely have more spins then. 4 times. Yeah, no, 3 times. Because one basically counted as 2 because we gave it to the 2 Jameses, right? So let's go. So we have a few more spins. A few? I don't know. We spin. Yeah. Oh yeah, no. So we have four spins or 6 spins. Anyways, I'll go back and look. It's either 4 or 6. Okay, let's spin. WTF. The bid is at 426 for now. Yeah. Okay. Are you ready? Spin. Spin. Devin is so lucky that he won twice, guys. Twice. But obviously that's not gonna count, right? I should have removed the name. I just forgot to remove it. So don't worry, I'm gonna remove it. And then I'm gonna spin it again. Ready? Okay, spin. Oh, it's gonna be MJ or Rich. It's MJ. MJ, are you in the chat? You have to be in the chat to win the giveaway. So if MJ is not in the chat, we spin it again. Alrighty. MJ's in the chat, guys. MJ, you know what to do, right? Send me an email, hotratesx@gmail. Alrighty? Hotratesx@gmail. So the bid for WTF 425. Travis? Yeah, same. I spell the names wrong or like I just put like abbreviations because I don't really care because I know who it is. Do we see on before buying? I think the most important thing here is consolidating about $4. Saif, that should be the most important thing for you. Alrighty. Joe. Ayo. Yeah. So again, if you're not a member yet though, and you want to join us, which you should, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us, right? Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Sign up for the legend or the gold level. Come join us in Discord. You're missing out, right? We're getting into like the hot period of the market, so come join us. Alrighty. If you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us. And if you got a membership from Josh, take advantage and upgrade. Alrighty. So I'm gonna send you guys invites right now to the people that send me emails. So I see an email from Devin, so I'm gonna send you an invite. Alrighty, Devin. I see an email from Kenneth, so I'm gonna send you an invite. I see an email from James, so I'm gonna send you an invite. I see an email from perfect. All the Jameses. He's hidden my thoughts. 60 seconds. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. NMAX has actually done a good job holding the 200 EMA, guys. Look at that. Right. So if you're scalping this thing up to 200, as long as it stays above the 200, you have a chance. Right. This is the fourth time now in the last 2 hours. WTF is live, guys. WTF is live. WTF is live. 470. So 429 to 470 WTF. WTF is live. WTF. And it's halted up. Let's see. WTF is live. It's halted at 472s. Did anybody get in? Anybody get in? WTF is live. So if you bought the dip at, it wasn't really a dip, but closer to 420, you're happy. WTF is live. WTF. You got in at 450. Ooh, 430 for UDC. Ooh, 429. Ooh, 447. 429. 450. You missed it? Yeah, it's live. Yeah. Yeah, I like it. The bid is still sitting at 495 now. 495, 495, 495. 495. Uh yeah, 429 was sweet, wasn't it? 429. Ooh, 429, guys. So again, it's halted up, guys. We knew it was gonna halt up right away, right? Yeah, 1205 is what they're saying. Okay. I highly doubt they're gonna do that though, because that's only 3 minutes. The bid is currently sitting at 490, by the way. Alrighty, 490. 490. I wonder what it's gonna do. It's behaved like really weirdly, but yeah. So current resumption price is 490. It's dropping a little bit. So 484, 483 is what it's showing now as the on halt price, but it's on halting higher than it halted, so that's a good thing, right? The easiest FOMO is what just happened, right? Getting in before the first halt. That's the easiest play, right? Because again, it's opening closer to $4. The hype is there. If you can get in close to $4, that's good, right? It's gonna get difficult as time goes on, right? Because then you're taking more risk, right? NMAX looks amazing. Look at that, right? Off the 200 EMA all day today, the white line, woof, right? It needs to break above 150, obviously, but that's looking good. Exactly as well. The current bid is $4.80, guys. And then here goes NMAX 146. So that 200 EMA was beautiful. And like Azul mentioned, SPY hit new highs of the day, so that's good. New highs of the day for the S&P. Okay, we're just waiting for this one to be unhalted. You know what's crazy is you know what's funny is WTF. Like the chart is so messed up that like it's showing me the price. Anyways, I'm gonna scroll all the way down. I'm gonna have to drag this like all the way down, honestly. Like look, yeah. So that candle's all the way down there, right? And it's like a tiny baby green candle, you know. And it got halted immediately. Obviously, like look at the candle. It's right there. It's like a plus sign. And I'll say WTF Bailey. I know, right? I know. Okay. So I'm pretty sure. So Dan sent 3 super chats, right? So 50 of each super chat is a membership already. So we have 2 more to give away, Dan. Yeah. I wasn't. Dan was sending super chats like a crazy person, so I wasn't sure. But anyways, so we have 2 more giveaways. We have two more wheel spins, 2 more wheel spins to spin as we wait for a WTF. to come live. First minute, 600. You know, it's let's go, Dan. So let's do one right now. Let's do one right now, guys. Let's do one. La 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 la. Let's do a random. Are you on the list? You should be. Pretty sure you should be on the list. Just gonna add you on the list. Again, I spelled it wrong, but yeah. Okay, two more chances. Two more chances, guys. Are we ready? The current bid for WTF, guys, is 499. So the bids are going back up, right? The bids are going back up for WTF. WTF. There you go. Are we ready? Yeah, exactly, Shima. I didn't think they would unhalt it like that quickly. That quickly. Again, Mohammed, this is the first time I'm seeing your name in the chat, right? So I like when people interact, you know. I like when people interact, blah blah blah, because then we can see them and think. If you're here for the first time, even if you interacted, you're good. But yeah, if you're just spamming the chat now because of this wheel, then anyway, spin the wheel. Spin, spin, spin. Yeah, so keep chatting, Mohammed, and your name will eventually go on the list. Oh, it's gonna be Bailey, isn't it? Bailey deserves this, by the way. Bailey's been watching the stream now for a few days every day. Yeah. Congratulations, Bailey. There you go. Ah, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. WTF. The current bids are $5 for WTF, so the bids are creeping up. Let's see. Okay. There we go. So Kenneth, you're good to go. And then Johnson, is that James or Devin? One of you. Look at NMAX, guys. NMAX is on fire now, right? That 200 EMA was such a beauty, isn't it? Wasn't it? So this stock literally isn't dead yet. Again, I've said this so many times in the past. You don't count out a stock if it's above the 200 EMA. You don't do that. James, that's you. Perfect. You're good to go. Just maybe refresh your Discord, but you should have all the channels now. So just go ahead and take a look at the channels. We're usually in Stock General and other places. But welcome. Yep, look at that. If you bought the dip, congratulations. You just have to interact, JG. Alrighty. You interact, you smash a like, you chat in the chats, right? And then someone gives a super chat like Dan, and then your name goes on the list and we spin. Alrighty, and then you get a free month of Hut Trades membership. So yeah. Okay, we have one more spin, guys. Again, the current bid is $4.98 for $4.98 for WTF. Alrighty, those are the current bids. If I can find it, where's the damn watermark for the symbol? It just disappeared. Yeah, it's because it's a brand new IPO. Like this is just messed up. Like it's all over the place. But again, we halted at $4.72. Right, I'm sure some of you guys are going to be selling already after the on halt, which is fine, right? But let's see how this plays out. 12:56. Thank you, Shima. You sent me an email. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay, let's spin the wheel again, guys. Are you ready? Okay, make sure you tell Dan, thank you. The last winner, guys, the last winner is going to be Samad. Samad, is Samad in the chat? If not, we're going to spin it again. Yeah, the bid and the ask are currently sitting at $5. What do they do? Honestly, we don't really care. We don't care what the company does. Oh my goodness. They're like, you made money in WTF today? What does the company do? All we know is they're from China and the company's in the Cayman Islands. What do they do? Somebody guess what they do. Somebody guess what they do, right? So We can always take a look at the company's website. This is the company's website, right? It's all in Chinese. We can always translate it. We can always like click on translate and see what they do. Usually, okay, there we go. English, technology and finance. Right, right. Technology and finance. 30 years of polishing well-established Hong Kong brokerage firm. Right, right. Okay. Various investment options. Right, right. Oh, I mean, looks like they have an app. Look at that, guys. Most suitable for investors integrated stock trading software. It's on halted? No. Not yet. You scared me. Wait, why does it say why does it did it just halt down? Did it just on halt and halt down? It yeah. That's what it shows on my broker. But on TradingView it shows that it's still halted. This is ridiculous. You know what's crazy? It's halted at 455, right? But the bids are sitting at 460 right now. This is gonna be crazy. Sky. Is Samad in the chat? I don't think they ever responded. Samad? If not, we're gonna spin the wheel again. Yeah. So it halted. On halted. It really is, Dan. Especially with IPOs, like TradingView is amazing, but it's very like annoying with. So we're halted at $4.55. About missing it? Yup. We're gonna spin the wheel again, guys. Uh, thank you, Dan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have no idea who Peep is. I doubt they're gonna be in the chat, so we're probably gonna have to spin the wheel again. So it popped to $4.30, $5.30. For anybody that wanted to sell immediately, you're happy, and then dipped. I don't see a peep, Okay, I'm gonna remove that name though, because that's a weird name. Okay, let's spin the wheel again. The wheel is getting smaller, guys. Less names. Shirley. Shirley's usually in the chat. Alisa. Yeah, you just celebrate when you don't see someone in the chat that's won the giveaway. The bids are sitting at $4.65 for now, which is a good thing, right? It's not going to the abyss after the halt. So we halted at $4.55, by the way. Oh, Azul. Ridiculous. Shirley? No Shirley in the chat? Dang. I'm gonna start removing these names from the list. Remove. Spin. And then we're gonna make the list really small. Oh, Regina? Regina? Regina is usually in the chat. These people are usually here. Divided by 3. Is Regina in the chat? Is she in the chat? MJ won the giveaway though, so I'm gonna remove her name. Yeah. I know, right, Mohammed? Don't worry, eventually. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Watch, they're all delayed, and then they're all gonna come back and say, "Oh my, I was here, I was here, I was here." Look who finally won a giveaway, guys. Oh, Lisa. You know what to do. Send me an email. Perfect. Again, thank you very much, Dan. Thank you, thank you. Yay! See, there you go. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's it, guys. So make sure you interact. Make sure you say hello. Make sure you smash a like, right? And when Dan decides to go crazy, yeah, then you can win a free membership. Alrighty. So make sure you smash a like, interact with the stream, all the fun stuff, right? Yeah. Okay. So the S&P looks nice, right? I'd like to see a 1% green day. NMAX, Newsmax looks amazing still. If you picked up a position off the 200 EMA, you're very happy, right? And then obviously WTF is halted, right? I might have to pull up a different alrighty, to make $1 million. Let's go. There you go. So yeah. So again, anytime we get super chats, right? Obviously there's a minimum. When we get super chats, guys, we're gonna give away memberships already. Oh my goodness, Joe. Oh my goodness. Today is giveaway day, guys. Today is giveaway day. Everybody's like, you know what? You get a giveaway. You get a giveaway. Joe in the house. Let's go, Joe. Thank you very much. Look at it. Look at the members, guys. Our mods, our people, our members are the best. The best. The best. Okay. On halted, guys. 482, back to 465, back to 470. 480 again, 470 again. How the hell is TradingView glitched with this, though, is my question. It's moving on Robinhood. It should. Like, it's on my broker. $4.20. It's dipping. 435, 420. So that $4 level needs to be protected. Like I said earlier, if you're wanting to be safe, give it time to consolidate above $4. Alrighty, if you want to be safe, give it time. Let me pull up the. Let me just go to Google really quickly here. Okay, there we go. We're gonna use this, right? So that's WTF. $4 was the IPO price. It came back to retest $4, which is good, right? It needed to be retested, in my opinion, right? I always think it's a good thing for the IPO price to be tested, and if it stays above it, it's a good thing. Alrighty, so $4 is kind of holding for now. There we go. Right, so we're back to, like, it skips all over the place, doesn't it? 430, 439, 415, right? So let's see. Let's see. All I want to see is the stock stay above $4. That's it. Right? Upside, we will find out. So we hit $4 basically, and we're back to 440. If you bought the dip close to $4, type in yes in the chat. If you bought the dip skis close to $4, type in yes in the chat. ICCT? Oh wow, damn, ICCT exploded. I want to watch this IPO for a bit though. 4.8, let's go. There you go, nice and green now. 440. Again, make sure you protect your money, guys. Like we mentioned before, like these IPOs are scammy, right? Scam. So the safer entry is obviously close to the IPO price of $4, right? That's gonna be the safest spot, right? But then you also have to manage that position. Like, where's your stop loss? Protect your money. Are you gonna take quick gains, right? That's up to you, right? We don't trust these companies. They don't, we don't know anything about them. We just want to play the vibes. So they need to protect that $4 range though. That $4 range, very important. I hate how, like, there's so much, like, it's easy for it to go from 440 to 420. Like, it's so easy, It's a good thing on the way up. But there it goes, 439. Come on, you can break. It looks like it's finding some resistance at 440, isn't it? And then back down. And then it goes back into the 430s and then back into the 420s. There's 430 again. Can we just break out? There we go. There we go. 460, 470. Can we just 486? Ooh wee. Ooh wee, baby. Ooh wee, boomskis. Ooh wee. We're halted up, guys. We're halted up. We're halted up. Halted at 486. You had the chance to get in. You had the chance to get in, right? It gave you that dip to $4, and that was perfect. If someone asked and said, hey, like, what's the perfect entry? The perfect entry is close to the damn IPO price of $4, right? It's that simple. So the fact that it went down to that level and just sat there for a little bit and they held it, they're like, no, don't let it below $4, and popped it is a good thing. Perfect. So the bid is now at $4.97. 497. If you're in WTF, type in yes in the chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I hate when it does that. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, monies, guys. Monies, monies. I came back for this. Monies. Feels you less. Not this time, dang, but you're in. Okay. Yeah, the bid is still kind of playing with, I think at this point we need to break above the current high for the stock is, what the hell happened to my chart? That's really weird that it disappeared. Anyways, let's open up another one. So WTF. The current high for this thing seems to be that 530 pop, right? So yeah, that 530, thank you. So now we're halted up. TradingView looks like it's finally working actually, which is good. So it's nice to see the candles. Yeah, $5.30 is the current high. So that would be the level we need to break to cause FOMO. So for now, $4 is that support. I'm begging you, right? The bid is currently at $4.80, right? If you got in close to $4, manage your trade, right? Put a stop loss. Take profit, scale out if you need to. No one's gonna, be angry with you. Just don't hold the bag, please. This stock has to stay above $4. When you IPO, you have to stay above the IPO price, or you go to the abyss, right? So the FOMO will really kick in my opinion, if we break above this high. If we clear that level, that's when the FOMO is going to kick in. So for now, I think it's just playing games. But if it breaks above that 530, then we have something. Let's go. Come on. Mark was waiting for this. He was waiting. He's like, don't let me miss. Are you done the Zoom call, Mark? So, um, yeah, so 422, perfect. Out of 486, 64. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Hector, we have a new member, guys. We have a new member in the chat. Hector, welcome to the community. You signed up for the wrong level, though, by the way. So legend. You need to upgrade to the legend level to get access to Discord already. ICCT did really well, right? We obviously talked about this one all day today, and that little scam candle was the last dip it had to the 200 EMA, and then boom skis. ICCT looks really nice, right? Made brand new highs of the day. You have a little bit of resistance below 520 already, so but it's done really well. I know a lot of you guys were waiting for this one, so that's amazing. For some reason, the S&P is stuck at 62 there. I wonder why. Is it just my thing that's glitched? SPY usually isn't this slow, is it? Hmm. The bits are going back down again to 466. Like it's back up to 470, right? Like I think we really need to break out. And then NMAX failed again, back below 150. ADTX. Yeah, that's another one with a low float. There we go, guys. On halt at 475. 475, 480 again. So it's doing the whole chaos thing. The whole price discovery thing is what it's doing now. Back to 455. Just pull back. Okay. 438, 440, back to 450. The spread is crazy. Like the bits are like in the 430s. The ask is in the 460s. So like that's why it moves so crazily. Back to 460 again, 470 again, and like look at that. The ask is 470. The bid is 450. Like that's why it's so crazy. There we go. 470 again. Ooh, 475. Give us the boom skis. Give us the boom skis. I want to see a break of $5, and then I get excited. So we hit 480 again and then backed off. What's wrong with 480, guys? Alan, it is madness, isn't it? For now, it seems good for quick scalpies, doesn't it? Yeah, it needs to break out. Like if this thing is gonna go, it needs to break out. Otherwise, people are gonna start panic selling it, right? So Mark took his profits already. Anybody else take the profits? Anybody else? Here we go again, 450. The volume is already 3.6 million, by the way, right? You want to see the other IPO? The IPO for the other this IPO from today, the volume is 800,000. So you can clearly tell people were looking forward to this one, right? 3.6 million versus 800,000 shares. See you in Discord, Gail. Come on, 460. Where is the volume? There we go, 464. And that's the thing with these things is people sit and watch, but if it breaks out, they FOMO, right? There we go. Give us 470. Going once, going twice. I need a gavel so I can smack the table. So I can smack the table. There we go. 468 back to 450. Like the spread is such an annoying thing to look at. Bid 450, ask 470. 20 cents. Ridiculous, isn't it? $457, 460. Steal first. Let's go, Joe. Can you get SPY to 570, please? Please and thank you, Joe. We're starting to create a bit of the 9 EMA there, so we need to stay above the 9 EMA. We need to stay above it. 450 again. Back to 460. At this point, it's trying to decide what it wants to do, so we're just letting it decide. Right? So again, you guys kind of see too, like again, you either took a position closer to $4, which is nice, or you let it price discover, right? So we can slow thrust. NQ needs a slap. Are you in a short position, Joe? Well, I think my charts are broken. I don't think SPY has been stuck at 6204 for that long. Yeah. Give us the boom skis. The time is now. Oh, it is? Okay, so it's dipping. They just don't want to show me. They're like, nope, it's okay. You don't need to see it, Azul. Don't need to see it. 468. Give us 470, guys. Don't worry. If this thing breaks out, just watch the FOMO, right? Nobody wants to buy when it's going sideways. Nobody buys when it's going sideways. They look for the boom skis and then they FOMO. RSLS, yeah, that thing is going again for that 140. It looks like it broke above it and halted up. That looks nice. Right? Most of these stocks we've been looking at today, guys, have stayed above the 200 EMA, right? Which is what we've been saying the whole time. Like, as long as your stock stays above the 200 EMA, it has what? It has a chance. Right? So whenever you're watching a stock and it's above the 200 EMA, the white line at the bottom, it has a chance. Alrighty? It has a chance. RSLS had a chance. ICCT stayed above the 200 EMA, had a chance. Oh, 460 again. It's like it's waiting. Yeah, no, for sure. If it stays above $4, I still think we go up. If we break below $4, then I'm like, they're letting it go below the IPO price. That's not a good thing. So we're gonna keep watching it as long as it stays above $4. Is how I see it. Right? It needs volume, obviously, but the next volume will come in if it breaks out. If it breaks above if it breaks above that $5, then you're gonna see the FOMO kick in. There goes 465. The good thing though is like the really good thing is most of you guys that are still in this are green, right? Most of you that are in this are green because you got in close to $4, close to the IPO price. So just playing games. It does, Saeed, doesn't it? Just going sideways. We let it decide. NMAX looks good though, guys, right? The initial IPO. So the initial IPO, and then we're just waiting for this one here. FPL. Playing games with us. Let the pump, the NMAX pump. Yeah. No, we keep failing at above 50, 150. ICCT looks good. RSLS is still halted up. And then WTF is just playing with this 460, like, like what the hell? What the hell? What's up with 460? This thing needs to get moving soon because if it doesn't and it sits there, people are gonna start selling it, They're gonna start to say, excuse me, what the hell? This was supposed to be boom skis. There we go, 465. I'm excited, like it just popped to $5, but it's 5 cents. Where is the volume? 467. 2 more cents, guys. 469. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 477. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. 480. There's the FOMO crowd. Are you kidding me right now? This is the annoying thing about this is we go to 480 and it's creeping up and then 460. Like the spread is so stupid. But anyways, it's going to be like that though. And look at that. We're right back to 460 again. Again, the good thing is most people are green. Most people are green, right? It's easy to manage. Put a stop loss, whatever you need to do it, right? Protect your money. So that's the easy thing here. Uh, 468. Short until tomorrow. Until tomorrow holds. Okay. Uh, Travis, is Josh still in the chat? Josh, did you go back outside? 460s. So slow. RSLS is on halted, by the way, for anybody that's in this. On halted, and it's cooking. Alrighty? On halted and cooking. RSLS. Oh, green name in the watermelon? Yeah. Pizza, I have no idea. I have no idea. Too busy trying to look at stonks and fantasy at the same time. So congratulations if you played this thing. Congratulations. Alrighty? Congratulations. So now let's see if this one can give us Travis, can you pump this one like you did the other one yesterday, please? Travis is in the chat. It's time to go. There's a massive bid at like 460. That's scary though. There's a massive bid at 460 for WTF. Like there's a massive bid there. That stuff always scares me. But it's holding the stock up, almost like someone's doing it on purpose. Yeah. Yep, almost like someone's doing it on purpose. Because the stock is moving up off that bid. Right? But that stuff usually scares me. I don't like when there's a massive bid at the same at a spawn. Because what happens when that bid leaves? Well, move the damn bid up. Move it up to 470. Don't be it'd be, yeah, exactly. That's why I don't like massive bids. Yeah, so we're still sitting at 465 here. Mm, 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 mm. 470, there we go. It's testing my patience, isn't it? Just give me the explosion. There's that massive bid again at 460. Yep, someone's definitely trying to keep it up with a massive bid. I don't mind. As long as it doesn't go below 460. 465. 465. Interesting. Here we go again, 460, and then they keep holding it then. WTF is WTF. Yeah. J? Yeah. For this, I know. Raven, I don't think it's done yet though. I don't think it's done yet. So you just have to put a really good stop loss, a really tight stop loss, right? Really, really tight stop loss in case it wants to break down. You know? Why wouldn't they let it go below? Yeah, Saif, it's a good question. It's a good question. Yeah. Yeah, Peter. Let's see. They keep playing with it though. Playing games with us. Choo, 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 choo. Dang, this is pretty slow, isn't it? This is like April Fools. Did I get your email? I haven't looked yet, just because I haven't looked yet. I'll take a look. I will take a look though. Okay, perfect. Uh, there we go. So, Greta, I sent you an email. Hmm. Did you send me two different emails, Bailey? Someone's trying to. Someone muffin cakes. Who's muffin cakes? There we go. 470. Just go. 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 Just do it. Nike. Just do it. You can tell they're protecting that 460. I don't know why. Someone's protecting it. But also, like, it's not going. MJ? Oh, yeah, MJ won as well. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, you should all have your emails. You should all have your emails now. If you want to give away, you should have an email. Oh, you guys have weird names. Super weird names. No, it doesn't have enough volume yet, though. Even though it's 3.7 million, most of the volume came in at the open. Maybe. I'm going to do a countdown, and if we don't break, I'm going to start slapping people. Start slapping. We need to break 480. $4.80 in the next 2 minutes. Otherwise, start smacking people. I'm going to start with pizza. I'm going to hold this thing until exactly. AK, like if you're in close to $4, pretty easy to manage. You could easily just put a stop loss above, right below 450, honestly. Above 420, right? And you're going to be fine. So, a good stop loss and you're good to go. Look at this silliness. Yeah. Yeah, closer to $4. The IPO price is the best thing to 449. There you go. Yeah, put stop losses in there. At least yeah. Like I said, I'll keep paying attention to this IPO as long as it stays above $4. Right? Below $4, no go for me. $467. RSLS looks amazing, by the way, already. So anybody that's in this, $1.80 is your next resistance, and then it's $2. But RSLS is a beauty. That thing's up 377% now, 380%, 385%. Like it is on fire. RSLS on fire. 375. So that 380 level is coming. 400%, guys. CS 380. Oof. Right? Other names are cooking in the market while WTF is chilling there like a goat. Right? So 380 resistance, 400% gains. Pretty impressive. Very nice. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, right? There's a massive bid at 460. Not sure why it's there. It's good and not good at the same time. Because it's usually violence if it breaks below that level, you know? But if it doesn't break and they keep that bid there, ooh, boom skis. You know what they need to do? They need to take the bid off and FOMO. FOMO. Take half of the bid and FOMO is what they need to do, you know? And again, RSLS is just cooking. Just cooking. This could be my best hot trades day so far. Let's go. Yeah, I know you're in RSLS and it's off 400%, so you're happy. Very happy. Uh Azul, yeah. Yup. Doo-doo, doo-doo. So again, clearly they're still protecting it, guys, right? But it just needs to break out. People don't really care for, tomorrow at 4 p.m. Why 4 p.m., George? Why? Why not in the morning? Like, what? Why are people so silly? I'm kidding, by the way. There goes 469. So they're still protecting 460. Still protecting it. Do, 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 do. Okay, there we go. 469. 469. RSLS is not stopping. That thing's like resistance. Yeah, catch me at $2. Saif, yeah. Catch me at $2, it says. That's actually quite nice. Have you sold anything, Sean? Have you sold anything? You should be scaling out, right? At 400%, you should be scaling out, in my opinion. 190 again for this one, and then WTF is still just chilling. Again, it's a good thing that it's holding $4. At least we didn't just open and go to the abyss. Oh, here comes another silly retest of 460. How many times do they need to retest this 460 level? Like, that's ridiculous. Anyways, RSLS still looking good. On the way up, you did good, Sean. Well done. Yeah. So here comes that $2 resistance now. 84. You got in at 84, 184. Okay. There we go. It's halted up, guys. RSLS is halted up at 195. Halted up at 195. Hmm. 195 halted. So while that's halted, we're waiting for this one. Yeah, it's getting dangerous there because I think the order block is getting reduced a bit. Like people are selling into it. Saif, I like it. I like the plan. Tariff news, yeah, off the 200 EMA. Sounds good. Fulham, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, sounds good. Snap, it's halted. Yeah, it's halted. It is halted. Hmm. Let's see. Here comes that 460 again. That's a pretty massive order block, but it is getting reduced. So a little bit of selling into it for now. That's scary, by the way. Scary business. They should have just moved the damn bit up, if they wanted the stock to cook instead of leaving it there. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Yeah, the block is getting reduced again. Not very quickly though, like very slowly. Like people are selling into it because the price moves more than 10% in a minute. Yeah. So I missed your question, but yeah. Well, it's getting restacked again and then reduced again. Oh, they dim. Yeah. They took some of it off and then bought the dip skis and then left some of it on. So then it popped, but the block is smaller now. Oh, the money's going back to NMAX, isn't it? Yep. NMAX looks good, right? NMAXs look good, for the most part, above the 200 EMA all day, right? So, yeah, exactly as well. So, let's see what happens here, though. RSLS is still halted, so multitasking. 63. 63. Mm, add. Oh, that block is getting reduced again, but it's still there. But it is still there. New Jack, I'll take a look in a second. Do 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 do. 11. So that block is yeah, it's getting reduced still. RSLS looks like it hit $2, almost 197, and then came back down. So it's going again to retest it after the on halt. There goes 199. There goes $2. So this one's been cooking. Cooking. So again, congratulations, Sean, and everybody else that's in this. And there goes brand new highs of the day for RSLS. Yup. On fire, Mo. On fire. 470%, 485%, 490%. Just give us 500% at this point. Did they just halt it up again, guys? Yep. Halted. 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 Uh, Let's see. Okay. Yeah, halt it up. Are you tired of these halts? I know, right? WTF, what is it doing? So let me come back to this one for a second. That bid is still there. Someone is really trying, but it's being sold into though. So maybe this is China, you know? They're like, please, 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 please confirm. Confirm. So, but anyways, RSLS is looking good though. Mm-mm. Aren't you? uh, mm, okay, that's because I'm missing something. That's why. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Oh, see, that's the problem, right? Yep. Yeah, that's the problem. This is why we don't like those massive bids. Because usually what happens when they're gone is we drop to the abyss. So again, watch that $4. This is all the one's fault. Uh, right? But look at that though. Like look at that. Look at that. How the hell did we go from 415 to 460 in the same candle? Right? So that $4. Yeah. If they can stay above $4, then there's still a chance. If it doesn't, then obviously not. NMAX is still looking good though. WTF is right. WTF. But again, guys, again, you know, that $4 entry, right? Stop loss closer to that massive bid, you know. I bet you the reason why it dropped like that is because we had a lot of stop losses right below. So yeah, exactly. That's the problem, Asteri, right? That's the problem. That is the problem. Mm, hmm. Yeah. No, I'm not a fan of having massive bids on a stock. Whenever you're looking at level two and you're like, oh my God, this is amazing. Look at that fat candle. Oh my God, this is amazing, right? The bids are so nice on level two. I think that's a scam. Not a fan of that one bid. And Max looks amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. And Max. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Okay, perfect. 163 for this one. And then RSLS is still halted. WTF again. Watch $4. Alrighty. We'll make pain until it has. But yup, yup. Hashtag level two, Joe. Hmm. Let me take a look at this. 1 second. 31. There we go. 167 NMAX for shorting. Hmm. Oh, double. Okay. 68. For some reason, my S&P chart broke on TradingView, Dan. So it may very well end up NMAX. Okay. Yeah, we've been pretty close. 194. So very, very close. WTF is coming back to 450, guys. So again, I think without that big bid and on the level 2, I think we would have been okay. But like I said, as long as it stays above $4, we're gonna keep watching it. And then RSLS is on halted now. So Sean, keep taking those profits, please. Keep taking those profits, please and thank you. Please and thank you. 33. Okay. NMAX is on fire now, like on fire. Did anybody buy the NMAX dip, guys? 120-ish. Low was 114, by the way. Just in Israel removes all tariffs on U.S. goods to avoid President Trump's reciprocal tariffs. Okay. I mean, that doesn't really count, does it? Does it count when Israel removes like the tariffs on the states? Does that count? Anyways, 176 for NMAX. What a beauty. What an absolute gem of a stock. RSLS is going back up, trying to reclaim $2. WTF is again still just hanging around that price, right? So it needs to break back above. And obviously, they're not going to halt it. Does that count? Yes, that is good news. Yes, it is. But so it begins. Way to go, Israel. Yeah. The only reason why, like, it does count, obviously, I'm joking. But Israel is clearly so clear, like, and a very close ally of the states, you know, and they send monies. The state sends monies, help them in the chaos. They kind of don't have a choice, do they? So we need like a country like China or Canada or Mexico, we need one of those. Pizza starts with one move. No, for sure, Josh, for sure. Pizza, I'm one more move and I have no idea, Pizza. You know, I'm not sure, Pizza. I'm not sure. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, Pizza. Let's see. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. 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 West. 30. Hmm. 33. Mm, 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 mm. Interesting. Okay. Pizza. No, I did it. I did it already, Pizza. That's not the problem. The problem is who do I bring in? Uh, mm, mm. let's see. Hmm. Get any thicker? Yes, they do. WTF is still just at 450, so it's stuck. RSLS looks like a beauty. That thing just wants to go for 1,000%. It's halted up again, by the way. For anybody that missed it, 488%, guys, for RSLS. Dang, March was just a horrible month, right? Did it halt? Yeah, it's halted up, right? March is just a horrible month. It's just, there's no two ways about it, right? As soon as we left March, we just started cooking. Cooking. Do I like ICCT? I do not. But it has support at $3.80. $3.80 to $4 is your support, Devin. So it needs to stay above that, right? WTF. Oh, that thing is slowly creeping back up, isn't it? Yup. This is why I hate those. This is why I hate those big orders, guys. There was no need for a big, massive dip to that price, but we had the stupid order sitting there, right? The good thing is we never broke below $4, so it's still on watch. Here we are. We're back to the exact same price. Look at this. We just popped. WTF is like WTF. Peter, have you ever seen a stock called WTF? Well, now you have. Anyways, it just popped to 470, right? It is 480. It's going for 480. It's doing exactly what we wanted, right? But the massive stupid order, when you put a massive block at 460, right? It scares some people, but also like I bet you the market makers are looking at that and they're like, okay, who the hell is that? What do they want? Right? So not a fan of that stuff. Anyways, it looks amazing right now though. 488. 494, guys. Ooh, baby. 499. Ooh, baby. Finally. Ooh, baby. We're finally at $5, guys. 505. Ooh, baby. Here we go. Here we go. 510, guys. Ooh, baby. WTF just said WTF. Who the hell shorted me? Ooh, baby. How come they didn't hold the stock? 522. Uh, ooh, baby. 528, guys. Ooh, baby. I like it. Anyways, if you're still in WTF, type in yes in the chat. If you're still in WTF, type in yes in the chat. There we go. 536. Love it. I mean, again, we knew this was coming, hoping it was coming as long as we stayed above what price? $4, guys, right? There goes 550, guys. New highs of the day, WTF. Here we go. Halt us, please. Halt us. 550. Halt us. I'm in. WTF. We'll halt it up, guys. Let's go. Win $50. Win $50. Everything I touched today sang to poo poo, Esteri. That's because we're playing with names that are quite, momentum-ish. Yes, sir, Alan. Yes, sir. Make money, please. Make money. NMAX is cooking, guys. $182 from $14 yesterday to $182. Obviously, we've been higher. Obviously, we've been higher. Obviously, we've been higher. So that looks good. And this looks amazing. Yeah, $200 probably. $200 probably. So this is halted and so is RSLS. Those two names are both halted. Dang. Peter, do I want Evan Nilsson or do I want Mateta? Is the question. Who do I want? Who do I want, pizza? Who do I want? Fresno, you're in there? WTF. We waited for how many days now? Mateta? Okay. Mateta. Doo-doo. WTF. Do high ownership? Yeah, for sure. Mm, 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 mm. My okay. I don't have enough money, pizza. Not enough money. There we go. Keep cooking. I mean, we don't need to go anywhere, do we, guys? Do we? We just need to wait for WTF, right? 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 Right. And give up. Shut up the computer and give up. Na 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 na. Okay, there we go. I need a Defender pizza. I need a cheap one. No, I am not. It's either him or Foden, right? So I'm going for Foden. In 2 years. Speaking of which, don't I have a one-on-one, guys? Oh. If I have a one-on-one with you, please let me know. Please let me know. Please let me know. Actually, no. I think I have a one-on-one in 45 minutes. WTF. WTF, we want to cook. WTF. SP, I don't believe you. The team I want, pizza is too expensive for me. BIF, low boy. I mean, it's trying to bounce off the view app, yeah. Okay, let's go back to WTF. Joe. Might have to sacrifice. There we go, guys. Unhalted. 580, 580. 580. Win $6, guys. Make sure you're taking profits on the way up, please. Already. Move your stop losses higher. 599, guys. 607. Ooh, baby. We knew it was coming, guys. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. WTF just said WTF, guys. WTF says WTF. WTF just said WTF. Who is not in me? Is WTF, is it we halted up? Yeah. Yeah. More. More. So yeah, we're halted at 616. Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Could we ask for more, like a perfect start to the month? Could we ask for it, guys? Were we ready for WTF? Yes, it was slow, but it just needed to break out, right? It was slow, but it just needed to break out. Ooh, baby. WTF. $6.16. If you're still in WTF, type in yes in the chat. If you're still in WTF, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat. If you're still in yes, Shima. Yes. Let me see those yeses. Yes, Raven. Let the FOMO begin. See what I mean though? Like people are not willing to buy this thing at $4. They're not willing to buy it at $4. You know what they're willing to do? They're willing to FOMO at $6 though. They're willing to FOMO at $5. That's why we keep saying like trading. A lot of trading is the mindset, right? It's psychology, right? You have to become better at technicals, but you also have to understand that people play with emotions, right? So retail is emotional. Yes, it's not working out right now, but it's holding the bottom. And then as soon as it breaks out, they're like, oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. It is so big. It is so big. Yes, Tony. It is so big. So big. Let's go. I like that. I like that there are a lot of people in this and making money, right? That's the goal, right? A lot of people are in this. We've been talking about this since yesterday and waiting and waiting. All morning we were waiting for this one, right? We were waiting for this all morning and it finally played out. So is it amazing? It's amazing that people are making money. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, I don't know what to tell you. We're just cooking. So we're going to keep cooking, right? Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord because you're missing out on cooking, on flames, on the flames, right? So we went from NMAX from $14 to 182 right now to RSLS, but more just WTF, you know? Yes. You know what? As a matter of fact, wait. Wait, Peter, did I just miss the deadline? I forgot to save it, Peter. I forgot to save it. You're kidding, right? Did I really just... Wow. So, by 2 minutes, 3 minutes, Peter. So Peter and I play fantasy, right? Fantasy. That's WTF. That's literally WTF. Peter and I play fantasy, and like I've been working on my team and say in like making changes. I changed like the whole team because like everybody was gone, and then the deadline to save your team was 3 minutes ago. And obviously, I'm too busy excited about WTF. Ridiculousness. Wow. Of course you are, Peter. Of course. Of course you are. I can't believe that just happened. I cannot believe I just did that. How did I do that? Anyways, WTF. Keith, you became a member yesterday, right? Are you in Discord? I hope you are. 464. Congratulations. Good job. RSLS is still halted. Yeah. Again, for me, for now, the main focus is WTF. So crazy pizza. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe that. Doo, doo. I just wanted to thank you, Blaze, for your continuous support and oh, let's go. I see those trades. Profits at $5. Thank you again. Let's go. I'm gonna read your message again later and then respond. But this is the beauty of the community, guys, right? I'm just getting some messages, some DMs. Congratulations. Well done. Again, it's amazing when our members do well. It's amazing, right? There's nothing better, you know? That's amazing. 24. Yeah. 429. Bailey, you're going to be a at this point Bailey, just become a member. Just become a member, you know? Take advantage of it. Just become a member. Come cook with us. Just become a member. That's amazing, by the way. So, yeah. Again, if you're doing well, guys, invite your friends. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe. Become a member. Alrighty? Because we're just going to keep cooking. NMAX is at 188 again. So that looks beautiful. 188. That was perfect. Okay, let me go back to WTF. Making moolah. Let's go. Finn McCool. I like it. I'm amazed just watching and learning, but wow. Yeah. Well, welcome to the community. That's why we have amazing members, you know? The as a meme, exactly, Troy. How can you call a company WTF, you know? Especially a day, especially IPOing a day after another IPO just went up like 700%. What do you think happens after that? What do you think happens? WTF is gonna be like, how come you do that and I don't do that, right? Obviously, hindsight now, we were looking a bit sus earlier, but this is what we expected, though, right? This is what we expected out of this IPO, especially after the other IPO. So, is the meme? Well, you make money, please, right? Today's April Fool's Day, so make money, right? Don't diamond hand it, and then all of a sudden we wake up tomorrow and it's at $2, and you'll let WTF, right? Make money. Someone was asking what the membership comes with. So if you become a member, so if you sign up for the gold level, it comes with Discord and one-on-ones with me, like to learn stuff. If you become a legend level, which is the only other level that's available, then you get access to the community and the educational classes and the videos and the community and the trade ideas and blah blah blah. So there's a whole bunch. Alrighty. So if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot. Nightbot. Make sure you sign up for the red level though. Legend or goats, those are the only two levels. Already. I think these guys are like they're gonna be, this is gonna be history. Call your company WTF on April Fool's Day. Yeah, history. Hello, Edgar. Good to see you. You're welcome, T. You're welcome. Yeah. So come join us. Your membership will pay for itself. Pay for itself. RSLS guys is on fire after being on halted. Look at this, right? 590%. Are we back? Like, is the market back, guys? This is what I mean, right? So, we go through like a week of the market being slow and annoying, and everybody's like, oh my goodness, the market sucks, right? It did. But now we're back, right? Now we're back, guys. Now we're back. So, when the market's this hot, yeah. Uh, Over the phone, asking for WTF. Hello, my name is Paul from. Can I buy some WTF, please? It's doing good because you came back. That's a good thing, Edgar. Welcome back. uh, Plenty of runners, guys. This one's up 600%. WTF is unhalted, guys. Here we go. Here we go. $7 for WTF. WTF. WTF, guys. WTF. New high. WTF. WTF. Make sure you pay yourself on the way up though, right? Don't get April fooled, please. Or just move your stop loss up. At this point, it's easy, honestly, to manage, right? If you're in at $4 ish, right? Even if we are dipping, like you have room for stop loss, right? So you should be okay. WTF, guys? WTF? Uh, were we ready for this, guys? We were, weren't we? Were we ready for this? WTF? WTF? There we go. Give us more, please. Again, move those stop losses higher, though, right? Move the stop losses higher, please. What a nice day, guys. I told you guys it would go after, yeah, it did. It did, Josh. It did. What a beauty. Uh, you got the alert in Discord. I get it now. Come join us, T. Raven says, "Oh my God, thank you for the alert in Discord for WTF. If I wasn't in there, I wouldn't have known about WTF while I was packing my house." Raven, we win together. We make monies together. We go to the moon together, right? Imagine if you're not a member, how would you catch this? Just look outside your window, and look at those people walking on the streets. Ask them how do they live life without the stock markets. Ask them how. Crypto, I paid my rent with WTF. WTF? WTF, crypto? How do people live without the stock market, guys? Like when you're driving on the road and you're like, damn, do you play the stock market? I don't know. But how do you live? And we forgot deadlines together. Ridiculous. Oh my goodness. The markets have to find you. You're not wrong, You're not wrong. And once they find you, they stress the hell out of you. WTF, guys, 750. Ooh wee. Ooh wee, guys. Ooh wee. WTF. What a perfect name. Like, honestly, they couldn't be a more perfect name in the market. They just couldn't be a more perfect name in the market, could they? Life below the 200 sucks. It does, Dan. It really does. Like, life below the 9 EMA sucks. Life below the 200 really sucks. Anyways, let's go, Joshi. Come on, look at that. WTF, guys. Are we gonna stop? Why the hell would we stop? Why the hell would we stop, guys? Why? Why? Are you not entertained, guys? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? For some reason, the my thing glitched a bit. Again, move your stop losses higher. Take gains on the way up, right? Take gains on the way up. Move your stop losses higher. This is free position now, Josh. Come on, WTF, Josh. I'm really, if I knew how to do this, I would have made money in WTF since. Just come join us in Discord and make money. What are you waiting for? WTF. WTF. WTF, guys. I'd be entertained if you showed reaching for the for the middle kitchen shelf. Ooh wee. Are we rich yet, guys? I mean, we were already rich, so in community, in love, in friendships. Is it gonna test soon? Why? WTF? Why? I'm kidding, by the way. Again, expect a dip at some point. When? I don't really care again for resistance levels, honestly, because we're playing with a brand new IPO that's price discovering, right? So I don't really care. You could throw on fib levels on there, but I would be looking for around psychological levels. Like $8 should be your next level to be careful with, right? So Grun, 750, love it, Josh. Put a stop loss and move it up, guys. You guys see what happened? Like, what happened, guys? What happened here? Somebody tell me what happened. All we had to do, like we said earlier, was break out. That's it. Once we broke out, retail was like, WTF? Not a single red candle, right? As soon as we broke out, everybody was like, FOMO, 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 right? WTF? Over a bowl of rice. Ooh, wee, guys. You know what beats I'm looking for right now? You know what beats I'm looking for? Yeah, those beats. You know the ones that make you get out of your seat and shake it? Shake what your mama gave you? You know those beats? Yeah, those are the ones. Why? Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. Go. 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 Let the beat drop. 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 I'm telling you right now, it doesn't matter what you're doing, right? Last time when we were thrusting last time, I told you to put those hands up in the sky. This time, I need you to get on the floor. You see the emoji on the top of your screen right there? One hand on the ground, one hand behind your head. And what? And thrust. 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 I'm gonna need you guys to start undressing, please, because naked thrusting is the only way to go. Plus, the sweat that's dripping right now. Let the sweat drip, drip, drip to the window, to the wall, when Lambo, skr skr, to the sun at night. And what? Get naked, make monies, get naked, make monies, get naked, make monies, and what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Let the sweat drip, drip, drip. Come on! Go, go, to the window, to the wall. Skr skr. And what? And thrust. Come on. Get naked. Oh, the beats are done. We could do this again over and over and over. Thank you, Spider Man. Moving on. Let's pretend that never happened, by the way. But this is your dip and we're halted down, right? That shouldn't be a surprise, though, guys. Scale out on the way up. A dip is coming at some point, and it doesn't mean we're done, right? That I'm not that tall. Let's go. Okay. Wait. Okay, let me go find a new playlist now. Because we just exhausted that playlist. What a day. What a day, guys. What a day. What a day. Uh wow, wow, wow. Uh uh Donovan, your wife hates your job? Yeah, she should. She should. RSLS, guys, look at this. 690%. 690%, guys. Like, what more do we want from today? Like, what more do we want? WTF, guys. WTF, guys. What more do we want? 690%. 690%. We're gonna get 1,000% today, aren't we? 1,000%. Oof. My goodness. What a day. What a day, guys. Let's keep making monies though. The week is just starting. We have the entire week left. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe, share the link, all the other fun stuff. Oh, there's a gift. There's a WTF gift. I like it. Uh, Do, do. WTF 717 is your stop loss. It got hit. Yeah, that's fine, right? That's fine. That's fine. That is a okay. We don't really care for that, right? So you want to lock in some gains and then potentially come back in again, right? So I think what it needs to stay above is like 640, right above the kernel is what we need to stay above. Yeah. Uh I feel like some of my charts are glitched. Like the S&P clearly isn't updating. It's like a WTF. Wait. SPY went back to red, guys. We went all the way up there on SPY to all the way down again. Whatever. WTF. It's a good thing we have other stocks to play with and we're not paying attention to the S&P. Because that stock is really garbage. That is garbage. Anyways, BIF does look good. Look at this. This is another name that's up 400%. Like, what is today, guys? What is today? What is today? Like Thrust Day or something? Has to be Thrust Day, right? 700% on one stock, 500% on another. Thrust Day today? Can you imagine what happens after hours? Can you imagine? You can imagine, right? Yeah. Just imagine. Just imagine. We start the month like this. Yeah, we're gonna keep cooking. Doo, 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 doo. There we go. Someone call someone, please. Don't listen to Dan. Don't listen to Dan, please. Don't go to Hangout General. Yeah, absolutely. So we're waiting for WTF to be unhalted, guys, and then go from there. So you sold some. Actually, we had a super chat that I missed because we were thrusting. Thank you for the super chat, Crypto. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Ready? We got a super chat from Crypto. Crypto, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Alrighty. Uh, yeah, thank you. 90, 93 cents, Austin. Congratulations. Well done. Yeah, today's been amazing. Let's go. Teggy got in at 450 out at $7. Come on, Teggy. WTF. Let's go. Where do we go from here, Rich? I don't know. Only up. You know what they say, right? You can only go up. You can only go up. So we will find out. Austin says I made $10,000 last day from these stocks, mostly ICCT. You bought early. Come on, Austin. Well done. Well done. 420 guarantee daily go Mets. That's D. Like, what's this expression that 90% of traders lose, guys? What's this rubbish? They need to clarify this. Non-hot trades members, 90% of them lose. We need to change these rules. These, when I say hot trades members, including subscribers, you don't necessarily have to be in Discord. I think just being around people that are making money, it's a vibe. Or just the fact that, I mean, if you show up on stream, honestly, and all we're talking about is WTF, guess what? You're gonna watch WTF. Guess what? You might FOMO into WTF, right? So, like, being around the right community is very, very important. Like, all of the stocks we've talked about today are basically cooking, right? Like, look at RSLS. When do we start talking about this one? Like, I can scroll all the way down. You can see all the scribbles. right? All the scribbles. From the bottom, 700%, and it's still halted up. Well, halted down now, I think. Yeah, halted down. So again, it's really, really important to be around the right people. I mean, that whole saying goes like to anything you do in life, right? That's why you need to be around the Joshes and the Dans and the the list is endless. But yeah, so the right ideas, the right community, the right education, the right everything, your chances of making money are higher, right? Right, right. Enter Troy. So again, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us in Discord. Invest in yourself. Invest in yourself and make money. Stop missing out. Let's go. We're pretty good about preventing the bad FOMO. Exactly, Josh. Exactly, right? Even if just limiting the downside, we're very good at that. Should be okay. Yeah. Surround yourself with, if you want to be wealthy, surround yourself with wealthy people and listen to every word they have to say. Yeah. Jan, rubbish. Yeah. Hard to choose which runner to buy. I know, D, right? Because they're all cooking. But you guys notice how, again, like, we come into the market at the open and we're like, hey guys, take your time and relax a little bit, right? The market is just opening, relax. None of these stocks were exploding at the open, right? Like, you don't have to FOMO into stocks at the open. Trying to find my way around. Yeah, take your time, Bailey. Take your time, right? It's something that's new, right? Take your time, go through all the channels and see what's where, right? And for the most part, we hang out in Stock General, Bailey. So hang out in Stock General. Uh, no, 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 no. There we go. Unhalted, guys. So unhalted right around that kernel. Alrighty, let's see if it starts bouncing around the kernel here. Nope, still dipping, right? Still dipping. I wonder if they halted again. If you're looking for a brand new position, let it consolidate. But again, if you got in close to $4, guess what? You're still nice and green, right? SB, you know, uh, I not really. Yeah, I take advantage when I slack because I know days like this are always around the corner. Always, always. We used to stream all day exactly. All day streams was used to be the norm, until until the doctor said no. My doctor's Azul, guys. So he said no. So if you have a problem, blame Azul. Don't talk about the corner, sir. This is a family channel. Ah. Yep, we did. We really did. We pushed it like hard. We really did. I burned myself to the ground. We really did. Daytime, nighttime, it didn't matter. We were streaming. Have to go vote and hope it doesn't hit. Let's go Raven. Okay, sounds good. We'll see you later. Yes. No, we did. We all did. We really did. The markets were amazing. Crypto was amazing. We really all did. It's very taxing on him. Uh, yeah. Anyways, we're back to $7, guys. Right. So again, if you bought in closer to $4, like you're not even close to your entry, right? You're still nice and happy. So Are we halted up? Or was that a glitch on my end? We're halted up, guys. Yep, we just went from 580 to back to $7 and halted up. WTF. Oh my goodness. So again, no need to panic, right? WTF. 4-day work week. Not true. Yeah, if we break above $8 for sure, Ham. Well, I have a sandwich, guys, that I've been ignoring. So let me take a bite of my sandwich, my banana sandwich. Mm. Come on, Joe. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, Joe. What do you want? It looks like a cake. No, it's a banana sandwich. I promise, it's not a cheesecake. Anyways. Joe? Yep. You're not wrong. Yeah, so sourdough bread at the bottom, uh, peanut butter, a little bit of honey, and then bananas. Yeah, can you see? I can't really see clearly, but there's a whole bunch of bananas on it. It's so good. Mm-mm-mm. Your mom does? Everybody should love banana sandwiches, honestly. Everybody should. Nothing more. What did you say? Nothing more rubbish. Uh, hey, I'm doing better now. My diet is so much better. Yeah, right, right? Exactly, Josh. With your wife? Yeah. Really? Oh, damn. Unbelievable. Next to you? Yeah, good for you. And your oatmeal? Yeah. Cakes for dinner at a 4-star steakhouse. Hey, I, yeah, anyways, I have no excuses, Josh. I have no excuses. No, 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 no. There we go. Um, there we go. Elvish Presley. Unbelievable. How the hell do you guys come up with these things? Since Trading Station Fall, it. What do you mean fell on you? Yeah, we're halted. We're halted up there. So just waiting for the unhalt. Okay, sounds good, Luna. Dang, are you okay? Dang. Wait, what did Josh do? What did Josh do? What happened? Techie, don't support this behavior, please. Don't support him. Rachel and I are celebrating our 10-year anniversary this August. I'm likely to be gone for the month. Okay, sounds good, Josh. Happy anniversary early. Early. I'm sure we'll wish you the closer we get to August. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, Josh. Amazing. How long does this thing want to be halted for, guys? How long? How long? Mm, 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 mm. There we go. So again, if you got the new free membership today, please take some time and go through the channels, please, please, please. Alrighty, take some time and go through the channels. Pretty please. Alrighty, go through the channels. Mm, oh, that's not what I'm looking for, is it? Mm, there we go. Mm, hmm. Still waiting for NMAX to push for $200. Do you do after hours chats? Discord is 24/7, Mabel. 24/7. We wake up at I say we as in community, because I'm not waking up at 4 a.m., right? But people live in other parts of the world, or Eastern time, right? So from pre-market at 4 a.m. in the morning till all the way to after hours closes, and then crypto, right? So Discord is 24/7. Alrighty? 24/7 is Discord. 24/7. So we do. BIAF is just, it's hitting brand new highs there. 469%. $1.55 at the highs. I know some of you guys are still in this one, so congratulations. At night is fun. Looks like RSLS is yeah. Sean, did you sell this thing? Did you sell all of it, or you still have some of it left? This was a really good scalp though. Really, really good scalp. So congratulations. BIF again, supply zone at 155, guys. Be careful. WTF, we're waiting for this one to be unhalted, right? And then you know what's about to break new highs of the day? Oh my goodness, guys. NMAX. NMAX just exploded to 200. Ooh, baby. What a day what a week for IPOs. Ooh, baby. $200, guys, for NMAX. And of course, it's halted up. $200, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, $200 halted. So, Josh mentioned earlier they wanted that $200. We talked about this $200, right? $200. There we go. $200, guys, from $14 yesterday. $14 yesterday to $200 today for NMAX. NMAX is the reason why we got really excited for WTF, right? That's the reason. WTF just got unhalted. 748, 750. So we are almost 50, well, less than that now. We're going for those highs again now. 790, guys. We're about to make brand new highs of the day. Actually, we just made new highs on that candle for WTF. We just made brand new highs. Ooh, baby. So just be aware of double tops, guys, at $8 already. So this is on halted and NMAX is halted. NMAX halted. It's $200. Is there another IPO coming tomorrow? Is there another IPO, guys? Let me go look at the IPO calendar here. IPO listings on the NASDAQ coming in April, upcoming. Some of these haven't been priced yet. I need to go look at I need to look at the priced IPOs. Right? So this is the list, right? So today we had two IPOs on this list, right? We got WTF and we got WXM. Watch WXM closer to the end of the day, like at the end of the day. Because if it's holding $4 at the end of the day, it might run after hours, right? And then some of these ones I'm sure we're going to be paying attention to, but this is the IPO upcoming list. Alrighty, we'll come back and look again at some point. But we were more just excited for WTF. This is the other one, by the way, right? This is WXM, right? If these guys can stay above $4, it might do something. On watch, yep. So keep an eye on WXM. If it just stays above $4, there might be something there. I don't know where the watermark thing is. Alrighty. And yeah. On already. Okay. At some point, if it stays above $4, only if it goes below $4, meh, right? But again, clearly today we ignored this one because we wanted WTF, right? WTF just made new highs again. We actually just popped to 850, 840. Yep, exactly. 58. Ooh, CM, love it. So we're waiting for NMAX to be unhalted again. The reason we say watch WXM is because it's the only other IPO that's IPO today, right? That's holding the IPO price. Back in the day, like we used to pay attention to the IPO price. You know, if it stayed above the IPO price, we knew that the market maker was protecting the IPO, which is why we were paying attention to $4 for WTF. Let's go, Raven. Let's go. And Max just unhalted, guys. I mean, honestly, we asked for $200. We got $200. Do we want any more from this? Do we want more CM? Again, this stock might not be worth anything more than $50. They clearly raised money at $10, right? Because that's the amount of money they could get. Because the institutions were like, you're worth $10 to us, right? But now it's at $200. Do we care? No. Play the momentum. Play the momentum, guys. Play the vibes. So it's going back for $200. There it goes. Brand new highs. Yeah. Play the vibes, guys. Play the vibes. So NMAX we like. WTF retesting the kernel again. It's gonna need to close above $8 if it wants to cook to $10. Alrighty. There goes 208, 208 guys. Oh my goodness. 209. 209. Mabel, just come join us in Discord. HEPA is popping a little bit. HEPA has been popping a bit. HEPA. HEPA is another one that we talked about this morning. You guys remember that? We've obviously talked about this name quite a lot in the past, right? We talked about this one in the morning. It's taking its time to load. But HEPA is looking good. Looking good. I don't know why it's taking forever to load. Maybe it's waiting for. Anyways, back to WTF, guys. But HEPA is popping. Alrighty. Alrighty. For anybody that's paying attention to that. Uh, oh, I think I see why you were having issues. You guys have weird Discord names, but oh my goodness, this is why I don't need to go to Stock General, Hangout General. Here we go again, 7.99. Just close above $8 and then we can get moving. NMAX, guys, is just on fire. On fire. $214, guys. $214 at the highs. CM is going to start buying, Yeah. There it goes. Again, WTF needs to close above $8 and then we're ready to push. Ready to push. Ready to push. Wonder why it looks like that though. To come back to 50, Sean? Yeah. Well, it just made new highs. $219. $219, guys. There goes 215. WTF is having a lot of issues with $8, right? We already kind of guessed that. So stop losses, take profits. If you're looking for a brand new position, wait for consolidation or hold above $8 first. Okay, it looks like WTF came back again to 720. But the bits are moving up though. Is this stuck or did that can't? No. Yeah. 746. Yeah, we just ignore SPY at this point, Troy. Josh? Oof. Beautiful. Beautiful. Telling you, if Josh wasn't busy the first day we talked about NMAX, he would have been in at $14, $20. Here we go again. 217. 217. 217. But he showed up in still FOMO and made money. Let's go. We I be buying my bank. I know. It's trying to. Yeah, trying to above the 20 in the kernel. I think if we close below 720, it's gonna get slapped to $6. But for now, it's trying to though. So WTF again, I still like what it's doing, obviously, right? WXM isn't doing much, but that's fine if it can stay above $4. Cool. So with NMAX, honestly, at this point, like I've said the entire day, it's just manage it to the best of your ability, and when you play with it, make sure it's not a massive amount of money. And yeah, wherever it goes to, it goes, right? Wherever it goes to, it goes. So back to WTF. This is the fun one. Can we get one more pop? HEPA popped again. Highs of the day. I don't know why that never showed up for me, but it's still loading somehow. Still loading. SPY looks like the nasties. Okay, there's HEPA, by the way, right? Nothing crazy, but slow and steady. Slow and steady. 760 for WTF. RSLS looks like it's consolidating and curling, right? RSLS consolidated at 220 and then curled a bit. So BIAF supplies on Dipski surprise, right? Okay, back to our favorite name of the month. High overnight, Saif. That's way too dangerous for me. You're thinking about jumping into what? RSLS? New Jack, come join us in Discord. Uh, and Newsmax is going back up again, so this thing clearly doesn't die. So there goes 219 again, new highs of the day. 220, guys. Woof. Too expensive for most traders. Yeah, see, and that's why we liked WTF more today, right? My Discord doesn't work. You're not a member, Mabel. You're not a member, right? You have to be a member on YouTube, and then you can link. You are not a member, so you don't have access to Discord. So I'm not sure what you're looking at. It's all for today, maybe. Yeah, who knows at this point? What we do know is WTF looks nice. uh, it went from 82 to 100 and then sold off, and then just kind of hung around, and then pre-market it exploded to 150. So again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us, so Mabel, that's for you. You have to click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot, become a member, so the legend of the gold level, and then after that you get the Discord invite. I know what I know. I know what I know because I know it. Because I know it. 221, guys. 222, 224, 225. Oh my days. Can you believe this thing was $14, guys? It has to be the best April Fools ever, right? Ooh wee. 226. Okay, so I have a one on one. Okay. 227. uh there you go. So Travis says cup and handle on WTF. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, kind of, right? Like the whole idea. It doesn't always look like pretty, but the idea behind it, right? Thanks for answering earlier. It worked well on RSLS. Uh, you must have played it earlier then, right? So it's basically just a break of like a really small trend. So yeah. Quick monies. Yeah, this was quick scalpies. It was consolidating, right? RSLS. So that's good. WTF. NMAX is pushing for new highs. $230 almost, guys. $230, guys, for NMAX. WTF still looks nice to me. It needs to obviously clear $8 and close above it, but it's fighting resistance. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Watch this thing go to $2,000. I'm kidding. Kidding, kidding, kidding. 226. Two, two. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Why does it look like it's TradingView's been glitching a lot today. Okay. There we go, guys. There we go. Here we go. We knew this thing wasn't done, right? WTF? Wish I know, right? You wish you had 100 shares? I know, I know. Perfect. There goes 840, guys. Oof. Oof. Okay. WTF? I think we're gonna go to the moon with WTF today. As we should. As we should. We deserve it. Uh, if you click on the link, Mabel, it's gonna give you the prices. The only two options available are Legend and Goat, and it shows you what it offers. Only two options available, Mabel. So click on the join link if that's your question. Pricing. I can't yeah. Again, invest in yourself, right? Like we spend. I don't know what to tell you guys. Like when you're new to the market, and New Jack says, when I get these new stocks, like I can't add levels, I know how to do that. Watching. Oh, yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah. Right. But again, we literally just did a class that says how to do all of this, you know? So we make sure that our members have the right education, the right ideas, the right people. Anyways, so again, if you're not a member yet, invest in yourself and, you know, and just do it. Just do it. Yeah. Seriously. Seriously, Josh. Seriously. Seriously. I have nothing else to say. Tooth. You bought the bid and sold the ask immediately. Yeah, that's always nice when it happens like that, right? Always very nice when it happens like that. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. 840, guys. 840. What's the candlestick and breakout indicator with the red candles called on TradingView? What's the tall candlestick? Oh, this is just the algo. You won't be able to find it on TradingView. There goes $9, guys. Oh baby. Somebody call 911, guys. Somebody call 911. Oh baby. Oh baby. 911, guys. Woof. Woof. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. HEPA's at 94% now, by the way. So we mentioned HEPA a few times, right? Oh baby. WTF. Okay, there we go. Needed to close that. Oh baby. Just give us $10, don't even hesitate, right? Don't even hesitate. Like, just keep going. We have nothing else to worry about, you know? Uh, oh, baby. Previous comment, previous comment, previous comment. This one? This one. This one. Yeah. For things we offer in Discord for tiny fractions of the cost. Yeah, exactly. Ex- Honestly, Josh, right? Around for dozens of trading groups. Absolutely. Absolutely. In a long time, I miss these long streams. I know. It's really amazing that my one-on-ones understand, and they're making money. So then they're like, you know what, just keep streaming. So that's good. NMAX is getting slapped, guys. Surprise! No, I think everybody was pretty okay with $200. Honestly, like, what more do you want? Again, not saying that it's done yet because this thing probably isn't. Because what it's doing is most likely coming back to retest this last breakout, right? And then it's gonna maybe. But $200 is a lot, isn't it? It is, right? Is it just me? It's a lot, right? Yeah, it's a lot. I'm so glad I clicked on this link. Let's go, T. Let's go. Exactly, Azul. Bring your monies over to WTF. Then we can all say WTF together. Is the NMAX sympathy play meme stock status soon, hopefully? I think that thing had meme status as soon as we saw the name WTF. As soon as we saw the name, it was love. Ooh, Shima. Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee. Shima got in at 105 on NMAX and sold at 211. Ooh, baby. Monies. Monies. AK is probably in a meeting. There we go. 940, guys. Just go to $10. Please and thank you, Troy. 956, guys. 960. Do you guys remember when this thing was at $4.05? You guys remember? Do you guys remember when this stock was at $4.05, guys? Yeah, me neither. I don't really remember. Doesn't really matter, anyways, right? Because we're at $9 now. We're going for $10. WTF? HEPA just hit 109%, guys. Again, not really paying attention to HEPA, but I'm letting you guys know, right? So 107% for HEPA now. For anybody that's interested, HEPA. My memory is on the 1 minute. Exactly. Don't really remember, $4? What was that? Stock is at $9 now. We've more than doubled from the lows, right? Ooh wee. Let's go, Shima. Let's go. Look at our members, guys. We're so proud of our members, Shima. So proud of our members. Just cooking. And not just cooking, but cooking. Shima did a giveaway, right? Shima gave away some memberships. Cooking and blessing others. One more. One more. One more. You know? There's $10, guys. There's our $10, guys. There is our $10, guys. There's our $10. Beautiful, beautiful. Brand new highs of the day. WTF 1028, guys. Woof. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. 1042, 1050, guys. WTF. Did we know this was coming, or did we know this was coming? What color Lambo are we gonna buy, guys? What color Lambo? Green looks good, right? Right? Yeah. I'm kidding. Ooh wee. We'll hold it at 1055, by the way. Oh, the spy bulls are buying WTF. Uh, WTF. You're gonna sleep tonight and you're gonna dream of WTF. You're gonna close your eyes and all you're gonna see is WTF. What does WTF look like? Like one fat green candle. WTF, guys. Sold half at 8. Finn. Give me a high five, Finn. Give me a big high five. Let's go. When Lambo. What a beauty, isn't it? 1055 and halted. 1055 and halted. I mean, Grunt, they better start coming. They better start coming. Bailey to 200, please. Right? 200, maybe $20. No, I'm kidding though. So move your stop loss up, scale out on the way up. Right? We looked at the company website, right, guys? Right? Right. We did, right? We looked at the company's website, and then the name of the company is like something stupid. Wonton.com, right? According to them, they do finance. So anyways, it looks confusing. I don't know what they do, what they actually do. They have an app and it says stock trading or something, software. So I don't know what they do. Looks like the business was founded in 1989, you know, and I could care less. Looks like a scam, doesn't it? Right? I could honestly care less. We don't give a damn when we're looking at an IPO, what the company does. Don't care, right? But what we do care about is the monies and the candles going up, right? So Yeah. Ooh. In- Company motto: invest in WTF. Our ticker is cooler than others. I like it. For some reason my charts just glitched. Okay, there we go. Perfect. The default template. Exactly, exactly, Troy. I think that's what they've done, which is what most Chinese company stocks look like, right? Also, if you look at the SEC filing, like we looked at, SEC filing says the company is from the Cayman Islands or something like that, right? Sure, sure. That's Chinese handwriting. Is it the same country? Anyways, play the vibes though. All I'm trying to get to is don't diamond hand this, guys. If we're sitting at $2 next week, don't cry about it because you were like, "Oh my god!" But Blaze, it was going to $200, and then I'm gonna smack you. WTF? You've been told exactly, basically. What the hell is this website? SG? Exactly, exactly. You know what's cooking, guys? Well, actually, HEPA really cooked and then failed at the dollar supply. Right. So we mentioned HEPA all the way down there, and it really cooked. So if you were interested in that, I obviously wasn't, but it was looking good. So that's up to you to get in if you wanted to. So now we're just waiting for the on halt, guys. For the on halt. That's Chinese for halted. Ah, funny. Ah, China. Yeah. Anyways, so we're just relaxing, just waiting for this. We don't care about anything else in the market. We only care about WTF. If your spouse is asking you, or your family is asking you, your friends are asking you, how was the market today? What did you play with? I play with WTF. WTF. How could you not get into a stock that's called WTF? Hmm. How could you not get into a stock that's called WTF, guys? This thing had a. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm learning. My learning begins with WTF. Good. It always has to start from somewhere. You want to keep in mind though that stocks don't always behave like this, right? So people that learn from AMC cooking, they think it's all stocks are going to do that, and then they end up struggling. Robinhood for day trading. Oh, that's fine. Take your money. If you have PDT and you're in a stock that's more than doubled and you're staying in there because you're like, oh, I have 3 day trades, get the hell out. Let them blow. Let them stop your account. Just tell them bye. Give my money. I'm leaving. Give my ball. I'm going home. I'm not gonna leave 100% in a stock because I'm like, oh, I can't sell it. I only have 3 day trades. Give my money. I am leaving. Yeah. Are you waiting for wonton? It's like a soup. Josh. Uh, yeah. There you go. Hmm. These things always end in tears. Exactly, Finn. Move them up. Profit soup. A profit soup. Profit soup. There you go. WTF. I'm gonna say that all day today. I feel like even when I'm eating, like walking, doing anything, I'm gonna say WTF. Uh, WTF, guys. I think we got another super chat, right? For another wheel spin. Oh, okay. No, with the super chats, yeah, they have to be to 50 to give away a membership already. Let me know if you guys want to do a goal. You guys want to do more giveaways? I'm gonna ban some people from this giveaway, by the way. Promise. I don't even know. Anyways, so let's do. Okay. Give away. So let's do the goal thing. Perfect. There we go. Back to the chat. Back to the chat. 32. Okay, thank you. Time is worth more than money. Still waiting on Bliss to send my check. Time is worth more than money. I'm lost, Josh. I feel like there's a message in there, but I'm confused. RSLS, yeah, that thing got slapped, guys, from 700% to slapped. So everybody came to WTF. They're like, WTF to their kids overseas, probably. There we go, guys. On hold at 11, 12, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, guys. We are not leaving. We sell at 20. I'm kidding, by the way. We are not leaving. We are not leaving. We're halted up again, by the way. So if you're wondering, WTF. All day, baby. All day. All day. Can we see that $20? Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Give me more, give me more, give me more. Hard trades. We need to go find that beat, And then we need to thrust. Come on, guys. Come on. Are you not entertained? If you're still in WTF, type in yes in the chat. If you're still in WTF, type in yes in the chat. For me to chat, I work all day in maintenance. All day. I work in a. Let's go, Wilson. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna throw up. AK, where did you go? Anyways, $4, $13 and halted. So I want to see yes, 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 yes in the chat. Yeah, right. That's okay. Small shares. You know what's also back to the highs of the day, guys? HEPA. Right? Like I said, I'm not playing with this one, but again, if you're interested, that thing is doing well. $1 resistance, by the way. Be careful. Alrighty. But really, the only stock I care about right now is what WTF, bro. WTF, bro. That's the only stock we care about right now. WTF. I'm going to start taking orders, guys. What color Lambo do you guys want? I'm going to start sending Lambos. You want a Lambo? I send you a Lambo. Let's go. Woof. Big monies. There was a reason why everybody in the chat, you guys were all waiting for WTF. There was a reason why you guys were all waiting, right? There's a reason. WTF. Keep going. Do, 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 do. I see this running quite a further. Given the ticker symbol, you have YOLOs jumping in at, yeah, as it goes viral. Yup, 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 yup. Yup, yup, yup. Yup, yup, yup. Grim? Yeah, no, Grim's been at he traveled, so he is missing out, isn't he? Missing out big time. So again, the sympathy play we talked about was WXM, right? It's not really doing much. So for now, it's just leave it and watch it, and you know, HEPA looks okay still. NMAX guys is like holding the same range, so don't really care. Unfortunately, don't care. But yeah, back to WTF. Back to WTF. Yeah, again, if you were a member in Discord, right? We had a whole bunch of members that was spamming this for days, for days, for days. Like, hey, I'm waiting for this WTF IPO, right? I'm waiting for this. I'm waiting for this, right? So some of you guys might only be hearing about it now, you know, but it's not new to some people in the community. So again, yeah, that's why it's important to be a part of a community that cooks, of course. There goes the on holds, guys. Oh, did you guys see that candle? 1460. Are we halted again? Yeah, we'll halt it up. No, actually, no, we're not halted. There we go. Take some monies there. Take some gains. Take some gains. Take some gains. Take some gains. Here comes $13 again. 13.80. Oh my goodness. Do you guys remember when this thing was $4, guys? $4? And we didn't give up on it. We believed. We stayed strong. $4 was $10 ago, guys. $6 ago. That was $6 ago. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Whew. Okay, there we go. Can you imagine, guys? $15 and we're not stopping. 15. I'm surprised they haven't halted it again, actually. Surprised. 1526. Halted. Halt it up, guys. Halt it up. There we go. So halted at the highs of the day. Ooh, baby. All the way to the purple Lambo. Yeah. Another halt, Josh. Another halt. There you go, Doche. There you go. There you go. There you go. I like it. Late entry, but a good, but you know you made money, so that's good. What a day, guys! What a day! What a day! What a day! WTF? While you missed out, how did you miss out on WTF? How did you miss out on WTF, Edgar? You know, sometimes in life you just have to FOMO, right? New Max is pumping again, guys. New Max is like, yeah, I agree. Sometimes in life you just have to FOMO. Sometimes when the ticker symbol is WTF, you just have to say, you know what? The sun and the stars align. You know what? Yeah. So New Max is going again because this thing is a monster. We're gonna see that $20, huh? We're joking about $20 and we're gonna see it. Shish. Can you imagine Warren Buffett trading WTF? You never know. I received from Tesla, you stop trading. Yeah, Tesla will chew you and spit you out is what it does. But mm, do. There we go. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna see 120. Come on, keep going. Keep going. Do. Uh, strong slow. Brad Wilson. Look at it's an OTC stock. I don't really look at those. Yeah, I don't really look at OTC stuff. Not when we're looking at a stock that's up this much. You know, there's so many more valuable things on a market that isn't a scam market like the OTC. But people do well with the OTC. I'm just not a fan of it. Yeah. Nah. Yeah. No, I think you should be careful with the FOMO for sure. I think you should definitely be careful with the FOMO. Give me more. Give me more. I'm just looking. Hmm. Love it. After this week, we're gonna need to relax. After all this cooking, I mean, these green candles are aggressive. I think it doesn't help that I'm so zoomed in, but I want to make sure you don't miss this violence. Uh, on halted, guys. So 15:30 and then dipskis. All right, let me zoom out a little bit. So I just want to see where that 9 EMA is sitting at. So that's 1250. Okay. I mean, this is really the first dip we've had since we consolidated at $8, guys. $8. From $8, this was the first red candle we're potentially having. And the candle might not have been closed red, right? Like $8 to $15. So, yeah. I took the monies, AK. Took the monies. I'm going to the Lambo dealership. Uh yeah. Now I need another dip or just a breakout. Just break out and go. This candle is gonna mess around and not even close red. So we're not even gonna have a red candle. Yeah. In and out, Sky. Good. You just want the moves to look bigger? Yeah, of course. Of course. Rubbish. We sat here for like for 4 weeks, guys, watching these slow rubbish stocks. Now we need boom skis. Boom skis, non-stop boom skis. Let's go, Rich. Congratulations. Well done. So the ask, okay, there we go. So we have one red candle, I guess. Former ME that ran 200% a day. Yeah. My only concern is Bradley. It's on the OTC. It might still do well. I'm just not interested. Yeah. We've done a really good job scalping WTF, right? I mean, look at this. Look at that thing go back for new highs of the day, right? Would I rather be playing this or an OTC stock? Answer is simple. So a little bit of resistance here around $15, guys. Be careful. Ooh, Josh, let's go. Exactly, Shima. The people that gave up, they're gonna come back and say, "Oh my God, oh my God, Becky." Okay. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Yeah, no, sell half. You know who I'm talking to. Yeah. If you message me asking for help, I'm telling you, you made some really nice money. Sell half. Right now. I will find you. Okay. Ah, I love it, guys. Love it, love it, love it. No, you want to scale out on the way up, Saif, and then put a stop loss in the rest of the position. Yeah. Don't just wait for it. I didn't messages, but I was thinking the same thing. Yeah, I know. Scale out on the way up. Take profits on the way up. You can never honestly tell where the top is going to be. But what you should be doing is taking profits on the way up and putting the stop loss in the rest, right? So what you have to do almost is say, you know what, I bought this thing at $4, $5, $6. Damn, I've never doubled my money so easily. Like this is such a blessing. You know how like it's not as I know we play with names like this in the market all the time, and they go up more than 100% all the time, but it's very rare for it to move this quickly and for you to double your money, right? So you have to understand that, right? Ask yourself, like the money you just made today, how much work does it take you to do at your job? 8 hours a day. How much, right? How long does it take for you to make that same money, right? So you need to think about it and say, okay, I bought this thing at $6, $7, $4, $5. You know what? Like at $12, like I doubled my money. I'm gonna put a stop loss at $12. If it goes to 20, beautiful. Right? You need to protect some of the gains. Alrighty. So put a stop loss wherever you're happy with the gains and then just keep moving it up. If it goes up, you move it up. If it goes up. And when we have a run like this, honestly, like look at this. When we have a run like this and you have a stop loss, you literally have nothing to worry about because it's just going up and you're just moving your stop loss, right? And then eventually dips. But then you're happy. It is, isn't it? Looking T Rexy at $15. It's still holding the 9 EMA though, so I'm wondering if it. So it's the 9 EMA versus $15 now for resistance. No, 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 no. 1380. I like it. I like it. I think this is a pretty good spot to be taking some gains. Again, it's holding up really well above it's holding up really well. The 9 EMA. The last time we were below the 9 EMA was to give you a beautiful plan A, right? For the gold members, right? 760. That was the last time, right? And then look at it now. So if it can stay above the 9 EMA, it's fine. You just have resistance at $15. So be careful. And it's looking T-Rex. You know what a T-Rex is, right? Yeah. If you don't, tonight watch Jurassic Park. When you see the T-Rex, you know, bite the human's head off, that's what happens when you stay too long. And the stock goes below the 9 and then you see the T-Rex. And then it starts chasing after you. But for now it's holding that 9 EMA. It just has resistance, yeah. 69, Kenneth, 69. You know what's cool is when we get new people as members or new people in general and they just fit the vibe of the community, like they're just as, you know, joking, happy, fun, right? Yeah, Kenneth fits into that. Anyways, so yeah, we are T-Rexing here, right? So we're finding a lot of resistance at $15 with the supply zone. The good thing there is that it's holding the 9 EMA, but if it closes below, they're gonna slap it a little bit. Not saying that it's done because it probably isn't, right? But we might need to retest something. We might need to go back down and retest and then curl again. The market's close in an hour, by the way. Do they close in an? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It needs to bounce here soon, 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 right? 8 minutes to power hour. Yeah. Would that be a surprise that we're dipping here though? We call it a T-Rex for a reason, right? A T-Rex because it's going down, right? When the T-Rex is running with like its little hands like that, that's what the stock looks like. And then the rest is blood, right? So let's see where this candle ends up closing at. Is SPY at zero yet? Almost. Garbage. You know what they should do? They should take out the they should take out Tesla and Apple. They should take out at least half of the stocks of the S&P 500 and put in their WTF and NMAX. Imagine SPY would halt up at this point. They should put like at least one meme stock in the S&P 500. Ah, at least one meme stock in the S&P 500. I mean, we would have picked. Uh, we obviously would have picked WTF today, or NMAX. You know, that's crazy. So Saeed got in at 472 out at 14. Beautiful. Look at this, guys. Right? Look at this. Beautiful, right? We knew the T-Rex was coming, right? Again, watch Jurassic Park. You don't want to stay too long because the T-Rex will find you. Like I said, sell on the way up. At the very least, sell some, put a stop loss in the rest, right? When you see it stalling like that, it's T-Rexing. What comes with the T-Rex? Blood. So yeah, it's halted down. Don't think anybody should be surprised. We all kind of expected that. So now let's see if we can dip and continue. Um, uh of the exactly, Troy, exactly, that's exactly what happens. So when we say T-Rex, you say run, run. Give, la, 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 la. When Lambo can it, I like it. So we keep holding. Well, I still think you should scale out on the way up, right? But now this is a healthy dip. How can we call it a healthy dip on a trash stock, guys? Doesn't matter, right? So still a healthy dip. This is the first dip we've had since $8. At some point, we have to go back and test $10. Like it's just a given, right? So let's see what happens. NewMax, Newsmax, NMAX, whatever you want to call it, still looking good, right? This thing is an absolute gem, honestly. It dips and it goes right back up. If you, honestly, if you had $200, right? If you had $200 or less, you could have scut. If you have no commission trades, you could have sat there and just said, you know what, I'm risking $200 today, right? And just bought this damn thing all day long. $5 here, $10 here. At the end of the day, you walk away with an extra $100, 50% in a day at least. You know, am I wrong or am I right? I'm right. You know what I mean? That's why you're here today, Kenneth. Good. It's not really doing anything for now, so I think it needs to break out or something. Yeah, right. Like this thing has been an absolute beauty, and I think most people, like, if you're risking $200, you know, at the most you're gonna lose $50, right? 50 to $100. You know, some days, like, you just need, some days when a stock is this expensive but that volatile, right? You just need to do stuff like that. You don't need to take like $1,000, $5,000, $10,000 and put it in there. So when it drops, you're like, oh my god, I'm panicking, right? And your chest is going in and out, in and out. Sometimes you just need to like to just, you know, like minimal risk, minimal. Or sometimes when a stock breaks $100, like just put $100 in there. Not financial advice, of course. Yeah. How long has it been? Dang, it's been 6 hours. The last time we did a stream this long, probably a crypto stream. Didn't kill. No, again, the T Rex is, oh, Newman, like the movie character. I was about to tell you about stocks. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. To $5 at some point, Brad. It will go to $5. This thing is not even worth $5. We're all on the same page, right? We're all on the same page. These stocks are not even worth. It's not worth $5. Do we care though? That's the question. No, right? We play the damn thing until the wheels fall off. At this point, I think everybody's happy, right? If you've made money today in WTF, if you've made money today, like in general, or like let's be specific, if you've made money in WTF, type in yes in the chat. Yeah, see, Ron, you made $5,900. Yeah, exactly. So you know, it's a China scam. We could care less though, right? Everybody's made monies in this. So we make money, we move on. That's what hot trades was basically. You know, that's what hot trades is. We make monies, we don't diamond hand, we move on. We don't care about these companies. We do care about the, you know, the large cap stocks for long term investing like NVIDIA and stuff like that. But momentum, no thanks. It's halted up, by the way, right? So $11, we just dropped to 11.50 and then popped to $13 and halted up. So WTF is halted up again. Let's go low. $20 gain from into a $70 gain. Let's go, Saif. All done. Well done. Uh, two. Oh, guess what, guys? Guess what? What stock did we mention last time as a sympathy play, guys? Somebody tell me, right? An hour ago, we said, hey, guys, hey, please watch this stock because it's going to be a sympathy play. What stock was that, guys? Yeah, right. Did anybody get in? Sky got in, right? Sky got in. What stock was that again, guys? What stock was that again? Oh, it's no longer $4, guys. It's $5.70 now. What stock was that? Oh, guys, guys, is gone. Is gone, guys. It was only a matter of time. Why? Because, 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 because. So 417 was when we mentioned it, right? So there we go. There we go. Almost $6, guys. Almost $6. We just can't miss today, guys. We just can't miss. Just can't miss. Just can't miss, guys. Okay. Telling you, at this rate, we're gonna be buying a Lambo dealership. We're gonna walk in and say hello. It's halted up, guys. This, right? So again, if you're not a member in Discord, what are you missing out on? What are you missing out on, guys? Right? So again, what are you missing out on? You're missing out on the money. On the money again. This was posted in Discord an hour ago, right? Like, hey guys, keep an eye on WXM as long as it stays above $4. Below that, no. Right? If you're not a member yet, everybody got this alert, right? Hey, pay attention, $4. Right? What is it at now? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Okay, that's the extent of my Spanish, you know? Let's leave it there before we embarrass ourselves. Well, Bradley, the money's could have returned itself already to you. You know, you send the soldier, and the soldier says, you know, the soldier says, I'm back. You know? Uh, let's go. Uh, actually, you're looking to jump in again? Like your new Jack, are you in this? You're looking for an exit? Start selling as soon as it unfolds. You know? Maybe this one's going to $10 next, guys. They're like, hey, what stock can we get into next? What's the only other IPO today? What's the only other IPO? NMAX? No. WTF? No. Does it start with a W? Yes. XM? Oh, I'm kidding. Oh, are IPOs released every single day? No. No. And also, they're not always good. Most IPOs are rubbish, right? The only reason why IPOs are cooking right now and why we're paying attention to it because it's a theme in the market, right? Anytime a stock goes up like crazy, like when new news, when NMAX, when this one goes up from $14 to $200, people will pay attention to all the other ones, right? So, anyways, WTF is unhalted. Unhalted. So again, we're going for that $15 again, guys. Just because we dip doesn't mean it's a bad thing, right? We said that multiple times, right? Just because a stock is dipping doesn't mean it's a bad thing, right? I don't trust these plays. You shouldn't trust any of these plays. You should trust the monies you see in your account, though. They don't. They're like, these guys are looking at websites. Let's not show our website, guys. They don't have their website. What's the name of the company though? Sometimes what you do is you search up the name of the company, right? And then it says United States. Like, look at that flag, right? Or whatever they're trying to tell us with that. And then you sometimes they have a website. In this case, they don't actually. Oh, they do right here. They do. WF International is a European interest grouping that coordinates an organization of independent member firms with a special focus on international inheritance law. Provides no client services. All services are provided solely by member firms in their respective jurisdictions. Basically, do you want me to translate, guys? Do you want me to translate? Look at his face. He looks like he's from a movie. You want me to translate? No, it's okay. I'm not gonna translate. Ah, I'm not a crook. See, we're all on the same page, right? Okay, good. I'm glad it's not just me. Rubbish. Do we care though? No, we only cared because it was an IPO that was holding $4. Exactly, Shima. Exactly. They're like, technically, like we're not across the border. We're just like a grouping. Okay, yeah. Uh, and then leave it alone. Exactly. how how to launder money 101. Oh, honestly, we have the best fun in the market. Like we have the best time. Uh, Jumping across the border internally. Yep, we're not here for diamond hands. We're just here to make monies and laugh and have fun. That's it. We're depending on these scams. You're not wrong, Sky. Ah, Austin, today is a special day though. Today is a special day, so we have stayed all day. How could we leave with WTF? Like, how could we leave? How? How? Right? Don't forget to smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you're not a member yet, I don't know what you're doing. Click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord. It really is rich. It really is hell of a way to start April. Yep. 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 Absolutely. What a day. What a day, guys. What a day. Anyways, we're waiting for this one to be unhalted, right? WXM. If you got into WXM, type in yes in the chat. It was a compilation of fish. If you won't be able to find that person, probably not. Right? Probably not. So if you got into WXM, type in yes in the chat. Okay, let me respond to this. Okay. Do I need to? Maybe I need to close that. BIF. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look. Mm, 1 second. Someone needs help with PLTR. Looks like Spy is coming back a little bit, I guess. Not that I really care, but PLTR. PLTR. That's a nice little demand zone, though, isn't it? Okay. That's not horrible. Not horrible. Okay. Did we fail at $15 again, guys? Yeah, we failed at 15 again. So, 15 is gonna be your double top, your obstacle for now. For WTF, if we break above that, just straight to $20. Shima. The team that I have ownership in, FC, just passed the final four. That's amazing. How did you even get into that though, Shima? How? How? See, now I'm interested. Okay, let me go back, guys. Let me go back. Ooh, look at this, guys. $7. Anybody? $7. Anybody? Are we halted up again, guys? Are we halted up again? Oh my days. We have to stop, guys. We have to stop. We have to stop. At this point, if we keep going down this path, we're gonna buy all the Lambo dealerships. At this point, guys, if we keep going like this, we're gonna buy all the Lambo dealerships. All the Lambo dealerships. 714, guys. 714. Again, this was your signal in Discord. It was posted in Discord, guys. That was $4. It's almost up 100%. Right? It's right there. That was posted in Discord. Right? So if you're not a member yet, ask Shima why you're not in the stock. Oh, you know what, guys? Oh, I need to stop talking trash. You know what? I put out a tweet on social media. The company itself just liked the tweet. WXM, the company liked the tweet. Well, it's a good thing I wasn't saying anything. Wow. Wow. Oh, that is too wild. That is too wild. That is too wild. That is too wild. Well, tell them to join us on stream. W. Okay, there we go. Do, 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 do. There we go. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm distracted, if you can't tell already. $7. Hold it up. Let's go, Sky. Okay, let me catch up to some of these comments. Oh my goodness. When you said they're trash and we were looking about their monies. I hope not. Please don't watch. Only watch forwards. Don't go backwards, please. Oh. Yep. Make a trend. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Share the link to the stream. I would appreciate that already. Share the link to the stream, blah, blah, blah. You know, it really, really helps. Invite your friends and whatnot. That is so cool, Shima. I'm going to click on that link. So, Caledonian. Like, it's like the fourth division. That's very cool. That is so cool. NMAX. What a day, guys. Look at NMAX. Dan, did you get back into this one? Did you get back into this one? Okay, I'm still catching up. Uh, Josh, yes. Lamborghini, yes. Except I want to be a silent CEO, though. You know, I just show up to drive the cars. There goes 225, guys, for N4 and Newsmax. Scalping? Okay. There goes $225. WTF still needs to break above $15, right? So 15, and then we're back in the cooking business. So it's WTF, it is Newsmax, and is it WXM, right? WXM. So this one's unhalted now. That was a quick halt, wasn't it? So again, these names are momentum plays, guys. Make your monies and move on, right? Maybe we're on YouTube every day of the week except for Friday because we do private streams in Discord. So you miss out on the Friday streams. So make sure you're scaling out, moving your stop losses higher, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Silence. What the hell? I'm calling Mark. Okay, fine, fine, fine. There we go. 7:30. These candles are so jumpy, guys. My goodness, like so jumpy. It really is amazing, when you're in a position because it's so easy for you to get rid of it, right? It goes $8. Like we're just moving to $10 like it's nothing. $7.80. There goes $8, guys. Right below $8. Violence 790. To look at the Discord while you're watching on YouTube, chill. You missed this again. It was, yeah. This was your entry, guys. It was posted in Discord, right? And we talked about it on stream, right? $4.17, right? You could have just set an alert for the breakout, right? So from $4, guys, to $8, that's 100% in an hour. 100%, guys. That pays for your membership, doesn't it? Glad we did. Let's go. Thank you, Mabel. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This could would have paid for lifetime. It really would have. It really, really would have. Right. So, yep. There's always another. Right. So $7. Let's see if we consolidate on this one again. WTF is hitting brand new highs of the day. $16, guys, for WTF. So obviously, again, we're going back and forth and cheating. We're cheating on WTF with WXM, but WTF is our favorite name of the day. There's no two ways about it. It's halted up, right? There's no two ways about which name we like the most today, right? And NewMax, oh my days, guys. How are we gonna manage all these stocks? All of them are IPOs. All of them IPOs. Every single one of them IPOs. Right? $240 for Newsmax. $14 yesterday. $240 today. WTF? $4 and 2 hours ago. $16 now. Do we keep going? Right? WXM. $4 an hour ago. $7.50 now. I'm dizzy already. I know, AK. What a relationship. My goodness. You are cheating on NMAX with two Chinamen. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. NMAX was the first name that was an IPO, which made us think like the other ones would go, right? So NMAX is a beauty. Needed to invest your hard-earned money, Sean? Absolutely. Absolutely. Love it. Wish the markets would keep going on days like this. I know, right? I know. La, 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 la. Yep. No, 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 no. Yeah. Can we please stop watch showing NMAX? When $300? It does 1 point something million dollars. The float for WXM. I think this is why we really had to pay attention to this one at $4. Right now, it's a bit of a different story, but we really had to. WTF is halted again, halted up below $16. Right, so we wait for the on halt. Right, yeah. Whew, just imagine, Josh. Imagine. I can only imagine what it'd be like. What a day, guys. What a day. What a day. I cannot believe. Um, okay, there we go. Yeah, exactly. Less than 2 million shares for WXM. But again, the list for me goes WTF, NMAX, and then WXM. So I think WXM was just a name that was it just looked nice at that price. But if I'm being honest, the if we start listing like the scams, then that one would be number one. Kenneth says I'm up $500. Hell of a good day for you. Well done. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm done for the day before you start feeling yeah, exactly. Like if you've done really well, the market's closed in 35 minutes. There's no reason to, if you're done, you're done, right? Beautiful day today. We're gonna keep watching WTF though, because I want more. I want more WTF. WTF. Wouldn't it be nice to go back in that, to feel what it felt like at $4, guys? when we were all getting pissy and frustrated that it wouldn't go. The reason why we're frustrated at something is because we know it has potential, you know? So when it doesn't happen, we're like, are you kidding me right now? Really? We waited all day so you couldn't go? AK, I'm just minding my own business, you know? I'm just minding my own business. Trying to eat my sandwich, which has been sitting here, and the bananas are brown now. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. There we go, $16, guys. Mm, 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 mm. Ooh, 17, guys. $17. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. What a time to be alive. Says WTF, I smile. Yeah, as you should. Oh, and a nap this time. I know, right? Yep, exactly, AK. You're not wrong, Josh. You're really not wrong. You're really not wrong. Really not wrong. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Really, really not wrong. If you go on my Twitter page, oh my goodness, I don't think you want to see my Twitter page over the last 3 days. You don't want to see my Twitter page, guys, over the last 3 days. If you want to follow on Twitter, guys, the Twitter handle is Hot Rates X. Hot Rates X? I don't know. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Command. Copy. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. Uh, there we go. Okay. Unbelievable. We just have high expectations for our place. Exactly. Exactly, Josh. That's the right way to look at it. Yeah, this one's halted down, right? Like I said earlier, when you look at like the scammy, the list of, like the list of you know what I mean? List of scammiest to least scammiest. At the top of the list, you know who, right? Back to WTF. You're up 150% on WTF, Clark. Congratulations. Give me a high five. Well done. Dan, what are we doing again? Mm, mm. Morino. Na 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 na. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. I'm just looking at a list of other stocks here. Okay. Sold 200 shares from 461 all the way to 1570. Oh man, I'm happy. Left a couple of shares for fun after hours and see what happens. Pure profit secured. Let's go, Wilson. Let's go. You're switching, Brooke? Okay, sounds good. Wilson, give me a high five from from Canada to you. I give you a high five. Well done. Alrighty. So my hope for you guys when we have a day like this is you understand that not every day is like this and that days like these are a blessing and they come around every so often. They're gonna keep coming, right? But what I'm hoping for is that as time goes on, let's say you get into another, let's say you made $100 today, right? If you made $100 today, when you trade tomorrow, right? When you trade tomorrow, at the very like at the most, right? Don't come back tomorrow and say, "Oh, I just lost all of the gains," right? Because that's ridiculous, right? Risk a small amount, right? It's almost like you're spreading your you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. I just can't find the words. But you know exactly what I'm trying to say, right? Give yourself more time, right? The profits give you a cushion. Crazy days like this give you a cushion so you can keep learning and growing and keep making monies, right? And when you make a mistake, it's like, you know what? I lost $10 of my $100. That's okay. Tomorrow is another day, right? I promise you, by the time that $100 is out, at the very least, you will hit it again, right? I promise, right? Don't be in a position where you use a day like this and you make $100. Tomorrow you're back to like, oh my god, I lost $100. This sucks. Don't do that, please. Exactly, Dan. And exactly. Don't tell wife you did good until tomorrow. Ah, yep. WTF is stalling a bit in the 17 range there, so that's good. Is that your ah. There we go. To do something extraordinary for her. There you go. Yeah, we're getting closer to the end of the day, guys, and people, I'm sure, are going to start locking in some gains, right? And then maybe after hours we continue cooking, but just be careful. We have 25 minutes to go. Spies back to green again. ICCT looks good, doesn't it? That actually came back down to a demand zone and then consolidated. I know some of you guys were playing with this one, right? ICCT, so it looks good. 115% again is just another name that's up 100%, right? As much as BIF is selling off, it's still up 330%. Like that's crazy. We are having a crazy day. Let me look. Let me look at Spy. Oh, Spy's back to green. It would be nice if it closed above 560. That would be nice. Stupid scam. Can you tell I'm not happy with Spy? Stupid scam. Who plays with SPY when you have? I'm kidding, Azul. Do, 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 do. Mm. And GME and WTF, like a frogger. That's the best thing to do. Yep. Yup. It needs to clear 17. Above 17, then we start cooking to 20. $20. Here we go. 17. Give it to us, WTF. The reason why I'm not really paying a whole lot of attention to WXM, guys, is because, again, I've said it multiple times on the list of least scammiest to scammiest. You know what I mean, right? So for now, though, it looks like it's finding a bit of support at $5.60 above the 50 EMA. So if that's something you're interested in, right? So if it continues to consolidate, I would maybe let the market close and then see what happens after hours. And if WTF keeps going and NMAX keeps going, guess what? That stock is gonna have no choice but to follow. Alrighty. So again, just something to keep an eye on for now. But just understand that the other plays that are better, right? So I think at $4 we liked it a lot better, obviously, because it's $4 and it has support, right? When it's gone up 100%, then you start to, you know, just be a little bit more cautious, right? So just making sure you are safe, you know, just making sure you are safe. Mm, hmm, interesting. Okay. It's gonna be a for like the markets, the tariffs and stuff. Yeah, tomorrow is the Liberation Day, right? So, mm, 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 mm. Crazy, crazy. Yeah. Uh, that the tariff gets resolved before market open. Wouldn't that be amazing, Dan? That would be so amazing. We go from momentum cooking to large cap cooking. Jedi, yeah, we've been here all day. That would be so amazing. And Max still looks beautiful, as beautiful as ever. Spy looks like a. I don't want to say anything nice about Spy, but I just have nothing nice to say. So, and then WTF needs to clear that 17. Maybe after hours. If it doesn't, then we might be done. But if it does clear 17, then the FOMO will kick in again. Yeah. Mm, 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 options. What did Mexico say? Mexico's president just said response to U.S. tariffs will come on April 3rd. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Mercedes weighs pulling entry level cars over Trump tariffs. Well, they better start making deals then. La na 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 na. all Wall Street will be just fine. Mhm. Yeah, the markets will always be fine, terrorists or not. I'm just reading some of these headlines, in Discord. It's been a while. We've been too focused on Russell says I wanted to buy some WTF, but the last IPO I bought is trading at 0.01 a share. Uh, I mean, don't worry. Like, we're gonna come back in 2 months, and WTF is gonna be in the abyss. Wait, what happened, Josh? What happened? Uh, I was so bored. What happened? I will make my own damn tortillas. What happened? uh, been in college all day. Haven't been able to watch the markets much. Is this a parody stock? No, it's just a brand new IPO momentum stock. So, WTF? Yeah, no, just a momentum stock that just came to the market, right? And with a name like that, of course, it's going to become a meme. So, yeah. AT&T stock just hit 52-week highs today. That's impressive. With the markets doing this, crazy. AT&T. Well, I guess everybody wants to. Did you actually? Oh my goodness, I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention. Do you think it'll keep running for the rest of the week? No, absolutely not. Right. So, but now it looks good. I think you just have to kind of watch it level by level, right? You look for the breakouts. Love you too, Josh. Right. So you just have to look for the breakout levels, right? In this case, if we break above 17, maybe we start pushing for 20, right? You just have to manage it minute by minute, especially since it's a momentum stock that has no reason to be at $16, right? So you want to be very, very careful. This has not no value, right? Look at WXM, right? We keep saying this, like WXM is not my favorite name, right? It was at a good level at $4. It's not anymore, right? Yeah, exactly, Austin, right? And we made this one very clear. Like this is not it, right? We like the other two, or we're approaching the lows of the day, right? If the other two keep going, this one has no choice but to follow. But in terms of scams, this one is number one, right? So it's halted down with the market closing in 17 minutes, right? So, take your monies and run from $4 to $8. Money double. There's no need to wait for $20. So not overly surprised with this one, right? Not surprised at all. Hopefully, no one diamond handed, right? La 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 la. Exactly, Josh. Also, did you see the you saw the website, right? You want us to look at the website again? Hmm. Oh, oh. That's it. Like this is the main page about us. Look, let me go to the homepage though. This is the homepage. This is for people that are looking for lawyers, I guess. Kind of looks like a cool, like it looks like a like the idea behind it is cool. The idea behind it is kind of cool though, isn't it? They're like the middle person. Like if you're looking for a lawyer, you give them your location and then they help you. So the whole idea, I think they try and help people with like like these are the last publications, right? Looks like it's a German company, by the way. So mixed marriages, U.S. tax implications for U.S. citizens married to German aliens, right? So I'm sure they have a whole bunch of stuff like that. So like the idea, it does look cheap. Like it's a cheap website. The idea behind it is cool, but this is the type of company that goes public because they need money, right? Money is needed. Money is needed. Uh, is SPY back above the 60? Oh yeah, SPY. Go, 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 go. Are the markets coming back to life though? Yeah, markets coming back to life. Good. Yeah. Can it? Exactly. So what does that tell you? That tells you that if you buy a stock like this that goes up 100% and you diamond handed, your money's gonna go to donations, right? Sam, let's go. Sam, my question for you is your gold membership paid for? WTF from 446 to $16. Big win. Thank you. Sam, is your gold membership paid for? Is your gold membership paid for? Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, love it. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations, Sam. Congrats. Congrats, congrats. I'm happy for you. Alrighty. Newsmax is pushing for the highs again because the stock just doesn't know when to stop. It just doesn't know. It just wants to keep going. At this rate, we're going to be at $2,000 if it keeps doing this. ICCT, Mabel, come join us in Discord. There's only one answer to all your questions. You're asking questions that are all being answered in Discord, right? Because we will move from stock to stock. So you don't want to be in a position where you're diamond handing a stock while everybody's moving on, right? So again, invest in yourself. You're seeing people that are investing in themselves and they're making money, right? So invest in yourself. People think trading is, like it's just like you just wake up from your bed and then and just I'm kidding by the way. But that's what most people think of it, right? They're like, oh my goodness, this person made a lot of money in AMC. Let me go join them. It's easy, right? Yeah, to take your money away. That's what happens. So, anyways, WTF needs to clear 17, and it looks like it still wants to, right? This one's on halted. Look at that, right? How come NMAX is pushing for highs? How come WTF is pushing for highs, and WXM is hitting like trying to hit lows, right? I'm sure you're gonna find some support between $4 and 450. There should be some support there, but that should tell you something, right? Why we like the other ones. Sorry, Josh. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Sorry, sorry. I forgot. Oof. Beautiful, Sam. That's amazing, by the way. That's amazing. From 460, guys, 440 something to $16. Oh my goodness. What a day. War Machine says, I hope the next IPO that comes out is called Mofo. ah, I hope it is too. We need some, more IPOs with good names. George, let's go. Give me a high five. Well done. No regrets, right? You doubled your monies, no regrets. No regrets at all. Zero whatsoever. Zero. Uh, there goes 1750. No, Austin, I'm pretty sure we're just doing analysis. And also, we don't need lawyers. you know? Yeah. Actually, well. Okay, I'll stop talking trash. Sorry. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we broke above that 17, so we might as well start headed for. We might as well start heading, in that direction. So next IPO scam. Honestly, just name it anything that's catchy. Anything that's catchy, we're good with it. For the exactly. $1.50. SPY, that was a nice pop actually. Would be nice if that thing went back to the highs in the next 9 minutes. I bet you that last candle was market on close orders, you know? I bet you there was a big buy block. I bet you that's what happened. That's why it spiked. It's always like that the last 10 minutes before the close. There's either a big drop or a big spike based on orders that need to be closed. So that time can be fun if you're holding zero DTEs. The last 10 minutes, right? Oh, funny. It's an OTC stock, L Martinez. I don't really look at OTC stocks. Yeah, it's an OTC stock. Generally don't really care for. Yeah, it's a catchy ticker. Oh, gay. Oh, gay MF. Anyways, um, see, I didn't get it right away. I didn't get it right away. Yeah. See, now if that stock uplisted, if that stock was to uplist, okay, then we could have some fun. Let's get rid of SPY. I want to look at that stock. SPY is garbage. 30 cents. Hmm. Oh, WTF, new highs of the day, guys. Looking beautiful. NMAX, again. I'm going to stop trashing stocks, guys. But we've been saying this for the last little bit, right? Look at what NMAX is doing, highs of the day. Look at what WTF is doing, highs of the day. Look at what WXM is doing. We're all the way back to the bottom. We lost all the gains, right? And it's halted down with 7 minutes to go. Okay, does that answer your question? Anyways, $260, guys, for Newsmax. Ah, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Uh, and uh, okay. Do. There we go. WTF. Love it. That's why those stocks are on the OTC. You know that, right, Martinez? There's a reason why. Sir Dan, how fun would that be? Like just YOLOs, $100 YOLOs, $50 YOLOs. Can you imagine a $50 YOLO on options? $10 calls at $4 from $100 to $1,000 minimum. Yeah, just check back and keep cooking. Let's those still in. Let's go, Teggy. We're waiting for $20 at this point. There goes 19, guys. $19. What an absolute gem. What a day, guys. What a day. What a day. $19.20. So again, going into the close, guys, our two favorite names are what? NMAX and WTF, right? That's it. I'm sure some other names will show up, but Martinez is funny. And sell the premiums exactly. 35 shares left, Rich. Perfect. Yeah, at some point, guys, we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. Like, if you're not a member, you're gonna miss out on a lot of stuff. This is not the time to be playing games. This is not the time to be playing games. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord, right? So here we go, 1959. And max and profit taking. I wonder if we're gonna sell off from $20 too, because we almost hit $20 in WTF, right? I'd be careful around $20. But again, this thing looks amazing. Yeah, yeah. NMAX. NMAX is very expensive though, so people are maybe playing one or two shares for NMAX. WTX is clearly where this is why this one's been our favorite name, WTF, because you can actually play with WTF. There we go, 1979, 1975. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mr. White says, I'm new and never been on Discord. So all you have to do, Mr. White, is click the link at the bottom there that Josh posted from Nightbot. So this link. So once you click this link, you have to become a member of the community of the channel. So you see all the green and blue names in the chat, they're all members, right? So if you want to join us in Discord, you have to be a member first. The only two levels available are the legend level or the gold level. So click on the legend level. Once you sign up and become a member, then you get the link to join us in Discord, and then go from there. CRWV is another IPO. Yes, a more expensive IPO, but it's benefiting from the IPO hype, right? That's the AI IPO. AI IPO. 3, 2. You're welcome, Mr. White. Oh, did we ever do the yeah? I need to Perfect. There we go. Can be rough the first week or so. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. Give us that $20, WTF. Give it to us. Uh huh. Uh huh. There we go. 8 years ago, yeah. Yep. IPOs are meant to be, in and out, right? Making money the first day and move on. You actually missed a lot today, Sonny. Yeah, you don't want to diamond hand IPOs. Is continuation? I'll be around. I hope so too. And the market just closed. The market just closed. I think. Yeah. The markets just closed, and we just hit $20, guys. WTF just tapped $20 after hours. Time really does fly, doesn't it, Tuggy? Yeah. There we go, guys. We're going for $21 after hours. Again, just be careful with these initial spikes after hours, though. Let's Finn. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Out for the day. Uh, let's go, Finn. Let's go. Congratulations. That's amazing. And we're not even done yet, huh? That's amazing. Finn, I'm very happy for you. Uh, let's see. Finn, come join us in Discord, alrighty? Come join us. Come join us. Mm-mm. 9 months. Here we go. So the high of the day is we're going back for 21 again. So WTF is not stopping. This was a pretty solid close though, right? So a solid close like that, it wants to keep going. So do. The market closed, the party doesn't stop. Yeah, absolutely, Finn. Come join us. Let's make some more monies together. Do. WTF, WTF. So new highs of $21 for WTF, guys, from $4, four to 21, guys, 4 to 21. I'm glad I left at least 10 shares. Yeah, why not? Uh, but still don't have access. Oh, you didn't need to do that. You just need to refresh it. I just needed to do it manually. So there you go. You don't need to connect because you're not a member. It's not gonna work. You have to become a member to connect. But yeah, you should be good now though. You're good to go now. Here we go, guys. New highs for WTF 21.20. We just tapped $22, guys, for WTF. There we go. It's not stopping. Oh my days, guys. Oh my goodness. $23, guys. 23.50. I mean, we knew this was coming, right? We knew this was coming, right? Ah, what fun. You're still watching that show? Tell your wife, it's a good thing. Like, we're making monies together, right? We're trying to help each other improve. Ah. Yep. $22, guys. Amazing. Here we go again. 23.50. Is this thing gonna go to $100, guys? In the morning, you're buying maybe? I mean, that there's so much time from now till the morning though, right? So yeah. Can't tell my wife. If I do, she's gonna trick me into going to Hobby Lobby. uh, just you can go on your own, like Josh said, and get her something nice. You can do it on your own, and then yeah, it's always nice when when you do well in the market to reward yourself. Like do well, reward yourself, right? It's almost like, what word am I looking for, guys? There's a phrase, there's a word. Somebody help me out. When you do something well, right, and you reward yourself, so your mind knows that, okay, this is a good thing, let's do it again, right? So somebody help me out in the chat. There's a phrase for it. Not bamboo. uh, kind of like that, but there's a different phrase to it. Azu, you're useless. Yeah, but basically that though, Josh, basically that, right? Like, it's nice when you do something well, You know, right? Exactly. Exactly. Same, right? You know, you do something well, you reward yourself, so your mind is like, you know what, this was good. This was good. I did well. You know, it's nice to feel good. You don't always like don't only beat yourself up when you lose money, right? 'Cause some people will only beat themselves up when they lose money. Nazul? La la la. Yeah. What's with all these crypto scams, guys? What's this rubbish? First now the moon. Oh my days. What is this garbage in the chat? What is this garbage in the chat? You guys go away, please. Unless you're sending me super chats, go away, please. No risk, only gains. Lord have mercy. What just happened? I know. It's because we were cooking and then they're like, oh, let's come in here. They're cooking. What part of this is YouTube, guys? What part of this? WXM is popping after hours as well. Actually, that $4 range, right? WXM. WXM back to $6. So 4 to 6. That's not bad, right? Like I said earlier, if you are gay, I'm kidding. If WTF is going, WXM has no choice at some point but to follow. Oh my goodness. Help me. I need to make more people mods, so they can yeah, Prince, yeah. Thank you, Raven. Thank you. Thank you, Josh. Josh and Raven are fighting. Fighting. Can it? I know. Make yourself known before they find you. So, my goodness. I didn't say it was a scam, Jenny. I said send me a super chat, and then maybe I'll look. Stop spamming the chat with your rubbish. All of the moon stuff. Send me some monies. Send me a super chat, and then I'll look. History is not being made anywhere. Anyways, so NMAX closed and then retraced after hours, 220 ish. WXM again, that $6 is going to be a bit of a problem, but nice pop, right? And then back to WTF as we're sitting below 23 there. Oh my goodness. Keep up with them. Azul, fight. Oh, it's a bot attack. They're like, WTF is going on here? Let's join. Oh my goodness. You know what we can do though? I'm gonna fix it. Guys. I guess I could have thought about this, but let's fix this. Let's fix this right away because they're not stopping. Let's just fix this. We're gonna do members only chat, okay? The chat has officially been changed to members only. There's no way for anybody to chat unless you send a super chat. So, or unless you become a member, they ruined it for everybody else. So, the chat is officially members only. So only the members can chat now. Bots, spam away. Spam away if you want to. JP Beta, good. Stuff like that is silly, isn't it? I was getting dizzy. They made you work for your rent, Raven. Josh. Ah, those, that's the worst I've ever seen it though. Usually it's like one or two, they spam and then we just ban them. But dang, they came in with some violence. Yeah. You did? What did you? Let's see. Checking my email. I don't see anything yet. Email is hot. Oh, there you go, Kenneth. I see you. Uh, ah. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that is cool. I like that. Thank you. Is that what you do, Kenneth? Is that what you do? How, Josh? Yup. Yup. I think we know something else goes on there. Like when a stock like this is cooking, honestly, I if it wasn't for the haters, we would have at the very least a thousand people, hanging out with us, right? But we cook on our own and we do what we can do, you know. So yeah, it's been 7 hours, 7.5 hours, 7.5 hours. Let's go, let's go, Finn. You signed up for the wrong level, by the way, Finn. So you're just gonna have to upgrade to the legend level. Alrighty. So just go back to the same link and upgrade. You should be good to go. What a day, guys. What a day. Let's take a look. So yeah, look at this, look at this, look at this. WXM came all the way back down again. Like this thing's only good for quick scalp piece, at least for now, on day one of the IPO, right? At least for now. There might be a time where it does well, but without like major catalyst, yeah. Rich, if you've taken some monies, I mean that's something you can think of, right? If it's holding $18 or $20, yeah, you can think of that. Because you really never know, right? And NMAX yesterday did the same thing where we closed at $82. After hours, we pushed for $20. The next morning, we were at 150, right? So only consider it though, like if you hold now and you've taken some profits and it's performing. If it's not performing, don't wait, don't wait, don't wait, because they're gonna undress you in the middle of the night. Les, thank you, Pyra, thank you. Yeah, on a day like today, after we haven't had crazy runs, we might as well stay on stream and cook. Everybody cook, because it again, it doesn't really benefit. Yeah, I can't remember when I stayed this long. You're tired. uh, I enjoy long streams. Long streams don't feel that long because usually they're long for a reason, and everybody's making money. Um, like it doesn't. Again, sometimes yeah, yeah, exactly, Josh. I think for the most part, it's just like I lose my voice because I'm talking rubbish all day. But it's not a lack of me not wanting to do it. And also, like, if the market's pretty boring, I'd rather go do one-on-ones, in the middle of the night. Well, you're getting undressed by somebody else. I'm still eating my breakfast, guys. That's how crazy today's been. Still eating my breakfast. It is 1 p.m. in the afternoon. So let's give it another like 10 minutes. And if we're not breaking new highs, we can go back to Discord. Deal? Deal. Yeah, let's give it 10 more minutes and then see where we're at. And then we can all go back and hang out in Discord. In your water while streaming, Josh? Oh, okay. Oh, salt? Okay, I'll try it. Let's go, Dan. Finn. Let's go, Finn. Welcome to Legends. Mm. Welcome, welcome, Finn. Let me know when you're in the chat and you can hear me. And then I'll send you a link, okay? Welcome. Looking forward to it. Perfect. So Finn, this is your invite at the bottom of the chat. Click that invite. Again, nobody click this invite because it only works for Finn. So click that invite at the bottom of the chat, Finn, and then follow the steps in the getting started channel. Alrighty. So click the link, follow the steps. Once you follow the steps, and then it will fully let you into Discord. But you have to follow the steps, and it has to see that you're actually a member. Dan, thank you very much. Thank you for all the super chats and hanging for so long. I really appreciate it, Dan. Much love. Enjoy the gym. Let's cook again tomorrow, please. Alrighty. Much love. Let's cook again tomorrow, Dan. Let's cook. Josh, thank you very much. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Really appreciate that. Shima, thank you very much. Alrighty. And yeah. Yep, exactly. So yeah, let's hang for a few more minutes and then we're gonna hop off. Love you too, Dan. Let's go. Yeah, now's your time to become a member, guys. Come join us. We're leaving and we're gonna keep cooking. If you're not a member yet, you have 7 minutes left. Come join us. Come join us. Let's go, Shima. That's what Dan says all the time, and I think Josh says, yeah, Josh says that too, right? If you've done well, like bless somebody else, right? You bless somebody else, and the blessings keep coming back, right? So invite your friends to the stream, give them a membership, um, show them the way, show them the opportunities, show them the opportunities, right? And at least you've done something, yeah. So Martinez, welcome, welcome. Exactly, Josh. WTF is going again, so it's done a really good job holding $20. So let's see if we can cook again above 23. Looking good. There we go. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Absolutely, Josh. Do, do, do. Let's go, Martinez. Do you have the link, or you just have to follow the same process if you followed in the past, right? Or just click the same link at the bottom of the chat, Martinez, and then just follow the steps. Ready? Once you do, you're gonna be yeah, Finn. I see you in Discord, so welcome. Yeah, just follow the steps in the getting started channel, and you should be good to go. And again, 5 minutes left, guys. If you're not a member yet and you want to join us, I promise you, after hours is going to be fun. Pre-market tomorrow, just imagine, right? All the excitement. We're not going to be on stream. So if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us. Uh, Success because hot trades criminals were running these streets today. We were, Josh. We were from one opportunity to the next. Oh, Finn is connected already. Finn, you're a legend. My goodness, how did you connect that quickly? My goodness, usually people have some issues. Finn just connected like a goat. Exactly, Josh. Right? Exactly. I misplace all the time on stream because I'm so focused on one name. But then, a member will say, "Oh, watch this instead," right? This one's cooking, and then we move on. So, can you imagine, Eric? WTF at $500? I mean, it's not really selling off, is it? Like, it's holding up really well, which is exactly what NMAX was doing yesterday. We knew this, right? WTF, with the name like WTF, it was always going to be like this. Either we crashed to the abyss or we pumped. No in between. There was no other option. And as long as we stayed above the IPO price, the only option was up. What's the play for tomorrow, Rich? Come join us in Discord, Rich. Come join us. All of the money is rich. Come join us. Be ready for tomorrow. Come. Come. All right. Give him red. Any last questions, guys, before we hop off? Yeah, Rich. I'm surprised Rich isn't in Discord. Rich would be a really good member for Discord. You'd fit really nicely. Come on, Rich. Come join us. I'm very surprised as well, Raven. Very surprised. Bria is cooking a little bit. Bria, so BREA. They had some news, by the way. For anybody that was in Discord, you most likely saw when the news came out, right? Bria regains compliance with NASDAQ listing rule, blah, 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 right? So Bria is cooking. Again, these are the benefits of being in Discord, right? You maybe never saw the news. The news came out. The news came out 8 minutes ago. 8 minutes ago, you want to see where the stock was 8 minutes ago? 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, 4 minute, 5 minute, six, seven. Right at the very bottom. At the very bottom, the news was posted in Discord. Right? At the very bottom. So again, if you're not a member in Discord, if you're not a member, you're missing like simple stuff, Like, not that you have to play with this, but just having an idea. Yeah, top W. Let's see. Shima, are we ready for top W? Top W. Let's see how that one performs tomorrow. We'll keep an eye on it, obviously. You're connected? We're good to go? Okay, perfect. So we're going to be in Stock General Legend tonight, right? And again, keep this IPO on your watch list. TOPW. Right? Let's see how it performs. We're going to be watching, waiting for Boomskis. WTF obviously was special, right? Special. But top W, I'm sure we're going to come up with some good memes, good reasons to pump that one. Mm-mm. Can you send me the link, Rich? What do you mean? Like the Discord link? Or what link? Did you upgrade already? Uh, hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to upgrade now, but you can't find it. No, you just have to click on the join link, Rich. So see the link at the bottom of the chat, like the link from Nightbot. Just click on join, right, or the same link. You do the same process to upgrade. Alrighty. Yeah, Rich would be nice to have in Discord. I think Rich has a lot of really good ideas, really good plays. Would be nice. So click on the link and then click on perks and then click on change level. Select the new level and click on change level. That's it, Rich. Anyways, so BREA, what is it doing now? Yeah, it's hitting a supply zone right below dollar, so that's not a big surprise. New Max is still just up, like New Max is all the way up there still, guys. Like all the way up there still. Just chilling. WTF obviously is still holding $20. Crazy. Memories. Can't believe we are trading IPOs. I know. Pyro, we only really trade these things though when there's a theme in the market, right? When like the stars align, right? There've been IPOs every single day, every single week for the last month. We just haven't cared about them, right? So we usually know when to play the IPO, right? Um, when NMAX goes from $14 because it has a connection to Trump, anything that's Trump related, we pay attention. So when we pay attention from $14 to now 200 and something dollars, and there's an IPO coming out the next day that's called WTF, we have to watch it. We have to play it. There's just no two options, you know. SP, yeah, it looks like it. Was it priced, Shima? It's tomorrow for sure. I'll take a look tomorrow morning and then I'll look at the SEC filing. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. To go on Discord to see the ideas before opening. The honestly, as early as you can wake up, Martinez. As early as you can wake up. People are going to be in Discord talking about ideas and entries and exits, and you're going to see the news coming in and the bots spamming alerts of what's moving right now. So as early as you can wake up is up. It's up to you. If there's a powerful narrative, and then the other IP is gonna exactly, Josh, exactly. It's really just that simple, you know. Could run another IPO that was yeah. Raven, yeah, top. That one did really well. It actually IPO'd when the China thing was going crazy, right? So it exploded. It exploded. Let's go. It's tea time. Tea. Welcome, 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 welcome. Finally, welcome to the community. Welcome. Uh, Formation experience. Top 2.6 million shares. Okay. Yeah. Do they have the form effect? So usually what you're looking for is you make sure that they have the form effect for the IPO. All right. So TOPW. It's a good thing that it's on the SEC website already, and it does have the form, right? So that came out. So the filing was April 1st. Yeah, like the basically the yeah, good to go. IPO is good to go. So TOPW for tomorrow. Let's go, Rich. Come on, Rich, and T. Welcome. There he is. Yeah. So we'll pay attention to that one tomorrow. $22 for WTF. So yeah, Rich and T. These are your invites at the bottom of the chat. Okay. So click the invite and then just follow the yeah. So I say form effect, but really what you're looking for is the one that says CERT. Yeah. So again, click the link. That's your Discord invite. Click the invite and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Uh, look at that. $280 for NMAX. $280 for NMAX. Hmm. uh, $284 NMAX. Oof. WTF? Look at that, guys. WTF and NMAX are moving together now. Like they're best friends, you know? Together. Brand new highs of the day for WTF. 24-ish almost. Right? And then WXM is kind of coming up the same support again. You know, nothing crazy. But this is the last one on the list, right? Like it's slowly moving. Little scalpies. There goes $24, guys, for $24 for WTF. $24. Whew. What a beauty. What an absolute beauty. How is this possible? Yeah, today. Yeah, exactly, Shima. So they did that today. So then now they can go forward. So the effective form basically says, you can sell your shares for an IPO, and then the listing, the other one, right? NewMax highs of 286. Very cool. Very cool. Keep going. Yeah. For the IPO, yeah, you wanna see that. You wanna see this form. Mm, 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 mm. Uh, yeah. Uh, you see Topwin International, a copy of for registration of foreign security. It's a registration that we hereby join in such request. Yeah. So basically, like the exchange saying, yeah, you know what, we got it. We got it. $25 for WTF, guys. 25. Oh, $25. Welcome. Now WXM, right? WXM is picking up as well. Like I said, if the other ones keep going, WXM doesn't have a choice. It has to follow. It's like puppy. But for now, just keep in mind that that's the least of the favorites. New Max is higher than Tesla. It's higher than Tesla in the sense that it is not market cap, like not a bigger company market cap wise, right? So yep. Mm, WTF. La la. One second. Copy. There we go. William, let's go. WTF, hit the daily goal. Much appreciated. Let's go, William. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, William. Thank you very much for the super chat. Congratulations. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Uh, mm, mm, mm. Yeah, there you go. Let's go. Very welcome indeed. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's keep hitting those daily goals, William. Let's keep hitting those daily goals. Over and over and over. And what's Thrust? Company so far I will be following the ticker for a while. Yeah. Yep. Mm, mm. Absolutely. Newsmax. Anything else? Yeah, we might just be waiting for the top W IPO tomorrow, right? So, mm, yeah, I think Rich, are you good to go? Are you connected? So Rich and T, are you guys good to go? Let me know if you have any questions connecting. I don't think you guys clicked on the link yet, so I don't see anything. Mr. White, let's go, let's go. It is not. I need to look. I need to look at the name of the company. It's a Chinese company, right? If you notice something, so look at WXM, right? So look at WTF, right? Look at look at WXM, and then look at this IPO, right? All international, China. So we'll take a look at this. Actually, let's take a look right now. Let's take a look right now. I don't quite see the website yet, so uh, here we go. Company website. About Top Win. It's like a watch company then? Huh. Let's go, Josh. I'm in now. Had to renew it. Okay, good, good. So yeah, T, I don't think you're good to go yet. Mr. White, welcome. This is your invite at the bottom of the chat, Mr. White. Already? Um, invite. Mr. White. Mr. White, this is your invite at the bottom of the chat. T, same thing for you. Click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. So company introduction. What's interesting is again, like this is why we only play with the vibes, honestly, right? Because just look at the description, right? Topwin is the holding company of Topwin International Trading Limited, right? So the company is engaged in business of luxury watches, handbags, and leather goods. Okay, so yeah, luxury company. Customer principal. At least this one looks better than the last website, right? Distributors, retail. We have been over 20 years of experience and expertise in selling luxury brands, watches in Hong Kong. The Q brand, which includes, I don't know. Okay, I know that brand. Some of these I don't know. Rolex, network. Cool. So the anniversary, so they sell watches. You know what that tells me when I read that? I mean, they have some pretty good partners. So, and pay a few bucks for them. uh, Anyways, they need money to buy watches. Where do they need the monies from? Not from us. Because we're going to be in and out before you can say scam. I'm kidding, by the way. So again, it seems like a solid company, right? It seems like a solid. I'm not kidding. I know all of those brands. I just buy them from my, yeah, right? So again, it seems like a company that actually has something, right? Which is good. They have some pretty good partners, like I said. But again, the whole idea behind IPOing, the whole idea behind an IPO is we need money now. Now we need money right now. So we want to sell some shares, right? So, and if that's the case, well, I need money now too. So I would jump in and jump out if it looks good, you know? Anyways, $26 for WTF. $26. So again, we're gonna be watching Top Win tomorrow, right? TOPW. I'm gonna post the website. I'm gonna post the website in Discord already. For anybody that wants to look. Hong Kong? Okay. So yeah, T, just click. You clicked on the link. Just follow the steps. Uh, looks like WTF just hit brand new highs again. Look at that, guys. $26. $26, guys. My goodness. 26. Mullen for watches. That's a really nice push. Again, can you imagine this stock was $4, guys? And we were like, come on, go, 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 go. Now it's not even stopping. It is not stopping. Seriously. Yeah. Here we go, 27. Azul, are you still scalping this? Are you still in there? Here we go, 27. 27.50. Uh, there we go. Mm, no, 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 no. Okay. $27.50 again. Second, half of this scalp. I like it. Well done, Azul. In the cards, I mean, it looks like it wants to, doesn't it? It's looking really good. It's looking really, really good. 21. Okay, like basically the breakout for an IPO. Yeah, and it's not even done yet, is it? Nope. Still sitting all the way up there. Yeah. No, 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 no. Took the monies. Took the monies, Azul. SMA is another IPO for tomorrow. SMA. So SMA and top. So SMA, and TOPW for tomorrow. Yeah, I think the reason why I didn't like that one for some reason, I think they had a bigger, like a bigger. Yeah, SMA is a bigger stock, so 27 million shares, right? They want to IPO around $28 to $35, so that complicates things a little bit, right? We kind of like the ones that are $4 to $6, right? Like cheap enough where like uh, so TOPW fits that. Once you start getting into like the $20 range and you're not an AI company, I don't know what the company does, so I'm gonna need to look. This might also be a really good company though. The only reason you IPO for $28 to $35 is because you make some pretty good money, right? And it's not probably not a scam, right? That might be a good long term company. I just don't know. So at a pretty high price, yeah, the 27 million shares is a lot. Whereas the ones we're playing with today, the 2 million, right? WTF was 5 million shares. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. So SMA for sure is not a scam company, right? Like some of the other ones. Ridiculous, Troy. Uh, do. Mm-mm. I don't you can't see the chat. That's because you haven't followed the steps yet, T. You haven't followed the steps yet in the getting started channel. Milton is connected. Good to go, Milton. Finn, you're connected. Good to go. I'm gonna send you a video to watch. Okay, T. So follow the steps in this video, and it's gonna open up the channel for you. I sent you the video. Okay, so watch that video. And then for all the new members, if you just become a member today, I'll send you a video to kind of see how the channels work. But make sure you go through all the channels, please. Yeah. Yeah, you're just missing the connection. You have to follow the steps in the getting started channel. So I just sent you a video. After you're done watching the video, again, if you're new to Discord, please take some time and go through every single channel. Is your name Milton, Mr. White? If that's you, then you're good to go. I see that you're connected. You just have to go through all the channels, and we hang out in Stock General, but watch the video that shows you how Discord works and how the bots work and stuff like that. That's you, Mr. White? Okay, you're good to go. Yeah. So you should be able to see all the channels now. I also posted a video in Hangout General that shows you Discord channels, how the bot works, when to buy stock, just a general intro on like what to look for. And then again, we're going to be in Stock General Legend, just, talking about ideas and whatnot. And then especially the education channel, right? Again, there's a new channel that's been created that's called the New Trader Education Channel. We've basically gone through and looked at all the videos and all the educational stuff that we've ever done, and just made it fit it nicely, so for a new person it's easy to learn. I sent it to your yeah, in Discord. I can also post it in the chat. So that video is just a YouTube video. You can copy the link and watch it later, T. And that video is going to show you how to connect your Discord to YouTube. And once you do that with the right email, make sure you're using the right email, same Gmail email, or try all your emails. If it's not working, it's going to connect, and then it's going to unlock the channels, and you should be able to see us spam. And if you have any issues, just message me in Discord. I don't really check my email after hmm, done streaming. WTF dipping now? Yeah, that's fine. Alrighty, guys, let me know if you have any last questions, and then we're gonna hop off. We will hop off so I can go do some one-on-ones. I can do my one-on-ones after the market's closed. So it's gonna be a long day. I need to put, anyways. Oh, the chat is members only still, isn't it? I completely forgot about that. 3 a.m. Like past 4 a.m. Eastern, right? And Discord will be open as early as, yeah. CM, it was fun, wasn't it? Yeah, well done today. See you tomorrow. Josh, much love. See you tomorrow. Azul, see you in Discord. Criminal. I know you're not done yet. Let's go. Thank you very much, Azul. Much love. See you in Discord. SB, have a wonderful night, SB. See you tomorrow. Martinez, yeah, we're going to be in Discord. The market isn't closed yet, right? Well, it is closed, but there's after hours. So we're going to keep watching these names. So we can just continue in Stock General. Absolutely, Shima, right? Every so often, there will be like streams like this. Thank you very much, Rich. Welcome to the community, and welcome back, right? See you in Stock General already. Much love, Eric. See you later. 455 CB. When you're done selling, come join us in Discord already. Good job, by the way. Good job. So again, lesson for the day, right? Whenever you get an IPO, just make sure that it stays above the IPO price. If it does, you have a chance, right? Much love, Diego. Much love. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Yeah, there are a whole bunch of other random names trying to pop after hours already here. Alrighty, y'all. And if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe. And if you do become a member, just send me an email. Again, if you want to become a member after the stream is done, click the link at the bottom of the chat there. Send me an email, hottradesx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite. Alrighty. If you haven't, shame on you. Let's go, King. Seriously, right? Much love, Yi. How are you? Much love. Did the markets close green today? It looks like some of the larger caps. Yeah, Magnificent Seven. All closed green today. Yeah. Alrighty, guys, let's continue on Discord. Be safe. See you guys later. Bye, guys.